What's good, guys? Welcome back to day 2 of our Next Order playthrough here in 2025. I hope you guys are doing excellent today, and I hope you are geared up for some mad Digimon action. I have just come home after a long day. We were streaming this for 7 hours, and now I'm finally getting around to editing the VOD and setting up for you guys here on YouTube. I hope you enjoy. If you do, stick me a like down below the video, leave me a comment on your feedback of the playthrough so far. We have some incredible tension, especially at the start of the episode today. This was an absolute hectic time on stream. There was a lot of organizations, there was a lot of War Council discussions, and I'm just going to let the episode play. Obviously, one of my main agendas with bringing you the Next Order playthrough this year was to show you how crazy this game can be, even for someone who has played it a lot, and how unpredictable things can get, and how many curveballs this game just loves to throw at you. There is definitely a bit of that today early on, and I hope that you guys settle in, buckle up, make yourself a warm cup of tea, a warm cup of coffee, and enjoy yourselves. It's a long one, but yeah, stick around, have fun, enjoy, and I'll see you guys later. I'll be streaming this again tomorrow, so I'm going to go and get my beauty sleep, but until then, I'll leave you with this. Good luck, and take care, guys. Much love. Peace. Right, let's get into it, guys. We're back, folks. We started playing this game yesterday, and as you can see, we are 7 hours and 51 minutes in. Still on our first generation of Digimon, of course. They're both champion, but today they're going to be hitting up Ultimate. Let's dive in and show you what's what. We were very slow when we played through yesterday, which is typically my norm when I play these games. We're sitting here, quick TLDR. We're here with Enorma, who is our Guardiamon, typical. Very low stats. This guy is just not long digivolved from rookie to champion. He's going to be champion for a few more days. We've got Saberdramon as well. Another staple of early game Next Order. I can never get away from these two. We joked about this yesterday for a long time, and we still ended up with them. I have a strong suspicion that Birdramon is going to be able to go into Megadramon fairly easily, or maybe Warusidramon. We don't have a lot of information for these two, so it will be a lot of stabbing in the dark. Whether or not both of them turn at the same time, I'm not sure. But I think the best way to try and guarantee a dual Digivolution is by training these guys from the get-go. I'm more scared about Guardiamon because he actually only has two Digivolution options. He has Metal Mamimon and he has Metal Tyrannomon. However, both of these guys, the other option is locked, by the way. Metal Tyrannomon will have very high requirements, and I don't think we're going to be able to hit him. Metal Mamimon is probably our best bet, but as of just now, I don't really know what this guy requires. I think he'll be close to Megadramon's requirements, though, so if we train them at the same time, ideally, they should have a chance, but who knows. We're going to get going with that today. Our city prosperity is currently only 14. You can see that in the middle of the screen here. We don't have a lot of money to our name, and we don't have a lot of tamer points. We're only level 8. The city is about to evolve, which will happen as soon as we come in here and talk to Jijimon. So there's going to be a slight delay. Moshi. Hey, you came just at the right time, Mr. Wumpus. So we're at the part of the game, early game Next Order, where you plant the seed and you visit Taumon. You go up to Logic Volcano, you visit Taumon, then you go back, you visit him again. You plant the seed grows, you come back in 24 hours, and now these two, Taumon and Jijimon, are working on a Machinedramon detector. And while that's happening, the city is also expanding. So, I was just speaking with Taumon. Thanks to you, the city has really started to grow. Taumon is here now, and we really want to make the place grow even bigger. If you bring even more Digimon here, we're going to need a lot of space. So this is a little indication of the game telling you that your little village that you're starting in is not going to remain a little village forever and ever. All we have to do right now is get more than 15 Prosperity Digimon. Luckily for us, I know where to get a couple of Digimon right now, and that's where we're going to head to immediately. Like I said, my main priority right now should be to get these guys to Ultimate. And the only reason I would say that we have to get them to Ultimate is because I don't want one of them to get to Ultimate and not the other, which is likely to happen today. So in order to avoid a scenario where one of our Digimon is Ultimate and the other one stays a champion, thus beginning the start of a desync cycle where one Digimon is growing when the other one is not, one of them passes away when the other one is not, one's mega, one's a baby. It's a bit of a rough spot to get in, and the best thing to do is to just try and avoid that entirely. So I am going to be running down to speak to Renamon first of all today. We have got a Digikarp in our inventory, and we've also got a bunch of items to sell to Tentomon, so let's go ahead and organize ourselves here. I think what we do today is we grab Renamon. We could also potentially guard... We could potentially grab Garudamon as well, but that's going to be quite a tough fight, and I don't know if we're strong enough for that. I'm not going to fight Garudamon until we train. We got 2 autopilots, which is fine. We got 31 recovery discs, 1 medium recovery disc that we picked up randomly. Digistocks we're going to be using to maintain the weight of Guardiamon downwards, because currently we have A target for Metal Mamimon. Metal Mamimon needs a weight of less than 25. So in order to keep Gardemone's weight down while also feeding him, Digistocks are a nice easy way of doing that. Probably not the best, but it'll do. I normally sell excess items like odd numbers, like 1 medium recovery disc is a bit awkward, but I am going to need these soon. So if I want to be pristine here, we just hang on to it. We've got lots and lots of money in game, and I will be buying some more stuff here. Hopefully when the store expands or when we get the clinic, I will be able to buy my own medicine and bandages. We're kind of at the mercy of the game right now, which is a bit of a bummer. What I'm going to do is I'll tidy up this inventory a little bit further by putting some things into the box. Let's go ahead and put the hunk of meat into the box. And the medium recovery I'm going to stash as well, just to keep our inventory clean. I'm tempted to take up medicine with me today because I'm wondering about where I'm going to train these two. And I'm not sure if we're going to end up in a location where somebody is likely to get sick. It is possible, but if I take more stuff with me, then our inventory is going to be a bit jam-packed. I might actually take an early tamer skill to upgrade our inventory and just be protected, but my main fear is that we have to TP back to the village to heal someone, which would be a lot of time wasted. I'm going to buy another autopilot here, and for training, if we are going to be doing training, we probably are going to need a lot more recoveries as well. A substantial amount most likely. I don't really want to run out of items when we are out and about. This is a bit overkill, admittedly, but I don't know. Because I don't have access to medium recoveries, we kind of have to spam these. 60 is a huge amount, like probably over the top, but again, I don't know how much time I have. We could use Digimon to save some time, admittedly, but our Digimon targets and where we can go right now are not that great. I need to keep money for potentially buying bandages and stuff as well anyway. So, if we were to go down to... We can't actually fly down to... I guess we could fly down to Mod Cape. And then back into the area, talk to Renamon. Would that be... I think that would be reasonable. Right, let's go down to Mod Cape, guys. We're going to hit up Renamon really quickly. If we haven't already spoke to Renamon, I don't think so. Now that we've got Taumon in the village, I think she should be someone who we can speak to. There are Digimon here who we could potentially fight, but I don't know how strong we are. I don't think we're really capable of fighting these little rascals and hoodlums. No, thank you for the gifted sub today. That's my first gifted sub of the day, and I'm really appreciative. Thank you, thank you. I have 5 to 6 hours of sleep, but I also sleep 1.5 hours nap for work each day. Oh, after work each day. So you have a little siesta, Darkwing. A little Spanish siesta. Yeah, I don't think we can fight these guys. I'm wondering if maybe the Agamon are possible. How much would I get my ass destroyed here? Level 27, he's a rookie. The problem with these guys is fighting them one at a time. Yeah, no, I don't think that's possible. I don't think that's a possibility. I could talk to Jijimon here, but I don't think Jijimon is actually going to interact with me. What's up, dude? Hello. Come back when the city's gotten bigger, so that's not possible. Alright, again, the Agamon down here, we could give it a try, but there's every possibility they just end up annihilating us. And all the time that we waste trying to figure this out, we're in a bit of trouble. 2 Digistocks for Enorma and some meat for you. We're trying to get this guy's weight up, I think. Although it's at 30 right now, and I don't know if he needs to go up or down. I would assume for Machinedramon, because he's got metal parts on him, he would be a big weight. Not Machinedramon, Megadramon, excuse me. Jeez. So that's the plan. Who called the champions? Everyone? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. J-Cram, how are you? How's the day looking? Metal Mamimon is my favourite Digimon. I think that's our only opportunity here for Gardemoen. That's one of the plagues of getting Gardemoen early, is that you really only have one option for a Digivolution. Okay, listen. Gardemoen, I need Metal Mamimon information, please. Can you do that for me? Metal Mamimon. No, not Metal Tyrannomon. He really wants to go in it. This Gardemoen is so desperate to become Tyrannomon, it's actually insane. I'm losing so much time. Lord Talmon says, Renamon, I was almost ready to serve you the ultimate dish. What's wrong? Oh, I did expect this. I didn't expect to see a human here. What a rare sight. Akira, 90s child, what's up? There's some of the people in the chat right now that have received the gifted subs fate, and that is absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. Obi-Wan, John, what's up? Digidudes? Hello, Obi-Wan. Nice to see you. John, hello, hello. Ain't no chill stream when I'm here. Well, you got that right. Yesterday, you were absolutely bonkers. I don't actually know how we got so lucky to meet some of you people. It is absolutely absurd. I'm gonna have to tell Mrs. Wilfie later. I'm gonna be like, Mrs. Wilfie, it's happening again. She's gonna come in with a cold compress. That's it with me. If I threw a bank, we hear my lord would surely. So basically, Renamon wants to join the city. She is obsessed with Townmon because Renamon typically digivolves into Cubimon. She goes into Talmon. So we need a Digikarp, which we have with us. So help you I shall. It needs to be fresh. Unfortunately for Renamon, this is the least fresh Digikarp we have ever had in our inventory. We have been carrying this thing around in our pocket for days. It is absolutely disgusting. It is the most wretched, rotten Digikarp ever, and Renamon's going to be loving it. Look. Oh, you brought it to me, kind human. If I was Taumon, I would not be accepting any meals from Renamon for the next few days. Lord Talmot will surely be pleased. If I hurry, I can hold my banquet tonight. We don't get an invite to the banquet, by the way. Just FYI. Right, I think in order to save time, guys, because we really are short for time in terms of in-game time, we have to be really careful with how we do this. So, now that we've got Renamon, we could walk Server Desert, which would be definitely possible, but I think we have to be greedy. I think we have to be greedy here. Every 20 seconds in-game could be time that we could be aiming for ultimate, right? Plus, we want to activate this, we want to proc this. You're back, Mr. Wumpus. I have good news. Renamon has come back. Here's... Okay, yeah. Prosperity's 15. So I think not only do we deposit the items in the bank here, all of our resources we picked up, but I think now the city should evolve. I think it should be building, I think. It just takes a day or two. You have to kind of wait. So that's that activated, I think. I'm looking at my skills. We have 8 TP, 8 Tamer points, which is phenomenal. I'm really keen to take a backpack upgrade. Like, really keen to take a backpack upgrade. We don't really need it right now, though, if I'm being completely honest. I should take Parameters Rise when partners Digivolve, but I don't know if that's essential right now either. What I want to do is I want to give myself more HP while moving, I think. Or we lessen the effects of dislike places, lowers the likelihood of getting sick. I think we're going to take Health Runner right now. And this one's tempting. But is it necessary? No, it's necessary. There's so many things you could take here, and it really depends what your goal is in-game. If you're trying to become as powerful as possible, as soon as possible, you should definitely take this one. Boosts in-battle skill learning rate. This is for obtaining new skills from the enemies when they use the skills. It's very powerful, and for 3 TP, it's such a bargain. But, yeah, I'm also very keen to not get sick when I'm out and about, because I don't have the money for that. But I know we're going to Digivolve soon anyway, so it's like, should we just take this, you know? Realistically, I don't know when we're going to Digivolve, so if I want to get max juice, this makes a lot of sense as well. Although I would like having a bigger inventory just for flexibility's sake. Do we need to take that? No, I don't need it. I don't need the backpack upgrade. I'm being greedy. I'm going to take good Digivolution here. And I'm going to try and not be naughty. I'm actually... Normally, I always go for this as well. Boost efficiency of parameter in battle training. We should save up for that at some point, but not immediately. Okay, so let's immediately fly with Birdra. And we're going to go Server Desert, I think. We're past the stage where we want to fight Garudamon. Garudamon can give us some stats, but not a lot. So I think we're going to the Server Desert. I think we're going to find some random homies to battle against. Just to make sure we do this carefully, guys, we will make a save file. And this will lock in our security. It'll give us a baseline. A safety rope, if you will. Let's go Server Desert. I'm really taking my time here. I know it looks like I'm overanalyzing everything, but these are the moments where you could save yourself hours of pain if you just make a couple of clever, calculated decisions. And I'm not saying we won't fuck this up, but this is the shitty spawn of Birdmon. Like, this is the weak TP point. I thought I was actually, in my mind, I'm so used to teleporting directly into the hinterlands part of the desert, which is where we're going to go just now. We're going to have to do a little bit of work to get there, though. I just hope that we don't waste too much time. These Shamamon we could fight, but they give us nothing in terms of stats. The Jeramon, on the other hand, might be worth our time. And there will be Jeramon down here. So, Raven, Lamia, what's up, Raven? Nice to see you. Hey Wolf, I've been watching you play from 6 years ago and I stumbled across your live play. Raven, what's up? Yeah, thank you so much for watching the old Let's Play, Raven. It's just, I hope you're enjoying it, first of all. Obviously, it's been a long time since we recorded that, and we play through Next Order from time to time, so it's nice to play it again with you guys and have fun with it, especially when it's sunny outside. I really like playing RPGs when the spring starts and the summer starts. It just makes me happy. Okay, here we go, guys. We fought against Jijimon. Did not get very good stats at all. We're looking for plus 20 at least across the board, and we're not getting it against this guy. We are now at a bit of a disadvantage because we have 2 champion Digimon, and so fighting against some of these weaker champions...
Hey! Some weird mail came for Bebop Bebop.
Metal Greymon.
My favorite Digimon with a high D level is your mom.
Okay, that felt completely uncalled for and out of nowhere, but I'll take it. Thank you, Metal Greymon. I do love my mother. I'm glad that you also love my mother. I don't know about her D level. I tried to make it clear to people, if you have rookies and you fight champions, you will get more stats. If you have champions and you fight champions, you're going to get less stats. People haven't really grasped that sometimes, but it's quite important to note. So if you guys are watching this just now, that is a core part of getting good XP, which is why I'm a little bit concerned about whether we're going to get any stats from these guys. Let's try it. Shamamon level 24. Let's see what we get from this guy. This guy should be stronger than the Jijimon because he's technically in a deeper area of the server. We're actually using a lot of mana to attack him because I've got more powerful moves equipped at the moment. Luckily, the bond between our Digimon is really high, which has given us a really, really big boost to our limit break. You see how we're going into these fights, guys, and our limit break is ready almost immediately. That's because the bond between my Digimon and me are high. So yeah. Lucy, what's up, Lucy? Hello, is this game the same as the PS1 game? It's very similar, Lucy, yeah. Very similar. It plays out quite similarly. So, you know how you run around in DW1 with a Digimon and you collect all the other Digimon for the city, and then your Digimon pass away, and then they're reborn, and then you make them big again, and then they die, and then that's what this game is, yes. The only difference is you have 2 Digimon. I'm actually quite shocked that we get that question a lot, right? Like, so many people come in and they don't really know that Next Order exists. That's a huge shame, in my opinion. And I'm not flaming you guys for that, by the way. But, yeah, it's a huge shame. Right, we're getting a little bit of stats here, but nothing too crazy. I think, if anything, we need to go into the other side of the desert. And maybe try and fight against Garurumon. Okay, I have no mana left. Maybe we can just limit break this guy. Our HP should be full in between these fights because we now have Health Runner, which will make our lives a lot easier. Black Garurumon could be an option. I think that's our only choice, Elliot, because these guys are just not cooking the mustard. Normally I would fight Jijimon inside the server, inside the little dead-end town part of the desert, but it's not available yet. It's not unlocked. I'm not getting any HP stats, which is a huge problem, I think. I'm a little bit concerned. Here's Gargamon. We can talk to him if we want. You don't have to, but... Gargamon doesn't do anything right now. He will later. I'm a little bit nervous about how this is going to go, guys. Man really came in here, yelled, "Digivolve these nuts and left." Legend, yeah. Metal Greymon, ladies and gentlemen. With a £3 troll donation. Classic. Right, we need to give MP to these guys. I'm actually considering taking off... I think I might have to take off their powerful moves. Because it's costing us too much. And until we get trained up properly, it's going to be a bit awkward. I'm going to avoid these guys. I never really wanted to go straight into training, but I think because we have Guardiamon, we are actually in a pickle. Our HP is very, very low right now. Nice, the old game was so good, thanks for the info. It's only £7 on the PS Store, so I'm going to buy it. Next Order is only £7 on the PS Store? Is it actually? Wait, what? Here's Jijimon. Maybe Jijimon can save us. Jijimon, can you be the hero we need? Are you going for the Silver Talmon as an ultimate? No, I'm not. Well, no, I don't think so. I didn't know Silver Talmon was an ultimate, JCam. I think we're going for Megadramon and Metal Mamimon, but Metal Mamimon will be very challenging to get, I think. Right, Jijimon's doing a lot of damage. This could be a better fight for us. We need to break through his little barrier thing that he's got right now. He's taking no damage because we need to break his barrier. There we go. Okay, Better stats. HP level is really low still. We're only getting 30. We should be getting like 200 HP, and we're not getting any. It's a bit concerning. This is good though. It's a good start. Cooties kick. Oh no, Multimum, I got it. Day 2 coffee, welcome back. Game goes on sale all the time. $7 is pretty insane though. Lucy, I hope you enjoy it. If you have any trouble, Lucy, with Next Order, definitely come and speak to us or stick around in the live stream. We'll help you out. I'm also uploading this Let's Play, guys, this live stream, the playthrough. I'm editing down the recordings and I'm uploading it to YouTube. So yesterday's stream has been edited down. It'll be come out later today on my YouTube channel. So if you just want to catch that, it'll be a good kind of baseline for you guys to maybe guide you through the game, you know, and could be helpful. No, that's too risky. I might be able to catch one of these. I want to just fight one. Yeah, that was really risky, but Metal Mamimon, because he's like a machine of war, right? He's going to be typically quite high, but I don't think I can get Metal Tyrannomon. So Metal Mamimon is my only hope. But yeah, the stats are looking a little bit rough. We're getting decent regular stats, but I don't know if we're quite capable of fighting. Hopefully we get some data here. Megadramon info, Metal Tyrannomon. Dude, I've got so much info for Metal Tyrannomon. But I just don't know if that's possible. We also are really stuck for items at the moment, so I'm a little bit nervous about that. I mean, realistically, what we could try and do is not make... We could try and make both Digimon not go into Ultimate, but I just don't see that happening. Right, Garurumon, I'm coming for you, bro. Oh, I've just fallen in a hole. Oops. Mr. Wolfie, it's been like forever. How are you, Primal? It's good to see you, man. How's it going? Primal, I've missed you, dude. How are you, and what are your thoughts on the new game? I'm very excited for the new game, Primal. I've got some reaction videos and stuff to it, so we've been talking about that quite a lot. I'm very excited for a new Digimon game in general. Ace of Spades, hello. There's no off in your name, Ace Spades, I keep forgetting that. I'm trying not to fall down these holes while also trying to fight these Digimon one at a time. That could be risky. Okay, we're fine. Thank goodness. I think that was like a micro ball here and being very problematic. Who's he going for? Bird. Okay. Saberdramon can tank for us for a minute. Once we get to double ultimate, guys, we can really relax, but see, for the time being, it's looking a little bit dicey. I don't really want to overtrain my Digimon, but there might be some gym training in our future. Potentially. Good morning. How are you guys doing today, guys? Welcome. Thanks for joining. I hope the new game plays similarly to Dawn and Dusk. So, Una, do you know much about the new game? It's going to play it very similarly to Cyber Sleuth. I don't know if you've played Cyber Sleuth. So it's going to be a lot like that. I think I'm going to have to do this, and I'm going to have to do this. Okay, he's out of range to... Oh, fuck. We just double missed. Oh no. This is all going to shit. Kill him. Kill him! Kill his ass! Spin on him. Oh my god, how is he not dead? This is a huge colossal fuck up. If he... Oh mate. He's got his defense thing up, which is why we're doing like negative damage to him. Alright, I can block now though, so it should be alright. Garjamon's only got melee moves, so I can't even tell him to like go in for the kill. I have to just hope this crits or something. Just die, mate. Die, you little shit. This is why people get confused about this game, because it doesn't really make any sense. You do so much damage, and then suddenly the enemy's taking like no damage. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Nice. Holy moly! There's like there's something in this game that's never really properly explained, and it's like a little defense barrier that the Digimon have, where you have to like break through an invisible shield, and when you break through it, they suddenly take lots of damage. But until you break through it, they take like next to none. It's to do with, I think it's to do with your strength, and it's to do with their defense. If your strength is like lower than their defense, I think you do like minimalistic damage. But once you break them, which is normally when they spin through the air or you hit them with a big move, they're suddenly vulnerable for a short period. It's just another way for the stronger Digimon to stay strong, unfortunately. But we get 24 points. We're getting a lot of strength, stamina, wisdom now, which is really good. but I'm nervous about our HP for E-Norma. Nice. Alright, this should be the end. Okay, a controlled fight and we didn't actually use too much resources. Hopefully this kills him. Hopefully this gives us the HP we need. It's a lot of attention for one fight. Right, we get 240. Which is good. It's not really insane, but it's good. Just don't know what Metal Mamimon's HP requirement or MP requirement is. If it's really, really high, we're kind of doomed. We have his weight. If we assume that we can get his strength, stamina, wisdom by doing a few more fights, then that's just got 5 requirements, but I think we need 6. Does anybody want to tell me if Metal Mamimon needs... Well, first of all, do we have the HP and MP required? Yes or no would be the first question. Do we have the HP and MP for Metal Mamimon? The second question would be, if the answer is no, then we need to find out if he's got a high or low discipline requirement. So the hardest thing for us to get right now is 900 stamina. That's our main focus. If we can get him to 900 stamina, but stamina currently is under 600, so we gotta kill a lot of Garurumon. And I don't think I can stay here for much longer. I've not even looked at Megadramon, I don't know what we need for him. But I'm assuming Megadramon will be a little bit more reasonable. I forgot to block. I'm not paying attention. I need to focus. Well, he's stunned. I can heal him here. I wasn't paying attention. We actually cannot, under any circumstance, lose this fight. We have to be really respectful here. I'm going to use the limit break here. Try and knock this guy down. Actually, taking off the spinning attack for Birdramon is probably a good thing, because it's actually going to allow us to stun more often as well. If Birdramon just does the lightning blast, it might stun. Gotta block that. I gotta block this as well. If that's a spin, we're in trouble. Bad timing. Are you spinning on me? You were. You fucking little bat. Don't do it, mate. Ah, so bad. Jesus Christ. Right, we just have to be really reasonable with our timings here. Pick an attack plug-in, sir. Don't you dare. Okay, nice. Winnable. Oh! Did he actually hit me with a follow-up attack? That was so dirty. Spinning again. Rude as fuck, dude. This guy is relentless. That's really bad. Oh my god. I don't think I can limit break when that's on me. I think we might be dead. Yeah, I can't. I don't even know how to run away. I forgot how to do it. Fuck. You bastard. He did a follow-up spin on me, which was really gross. Well, it's not the end of the world, because this is going to put us back in Jijimon's house. Does this take time? That's the question. And are we going to be injured? Oh boy. What do we have? Do we have 2 injuries? Just 1, right? Please tell me it's double injury. Fuck. This has to fix him. Okay. Do I have any backup bandages is the question. I've got medicine. Seems a bit weird to waste this, but I don't think I have much of a choice. Not ideal, guys. I was too focused on talking and I didn't look at the first hit that Garurumon did at the start of the fight when he spun immediately. Okay. So that stabilizes that crucial fucking issue. We have very low HP, but it does give us an opportunity. Where's Tentamon? Why is Tentamon not here? I can't shop, dude. Where's Tentamon? Does he just go away at night time? What the fuck? My shopkeeper's fucked off. I got 38 recoveries. It's this that's the problem. 9 MPs. We could spend a little bit of time training at night. Do the victories reset between Digimon? I think they do they? Guys, do the victories reset between Digimon? Like, does it, when I go to champion level, does the victories go back to 0? I'm assuming that it does. Right, honestly, we don't really have much choice in the matter here. We're gonna have to fucking man mode this. We're gonna have to get right into the mines here, guys. This is where I kind of love it, though. This is how you've got to adapt to this game. You have to just, like... Obviously, you could save scum it, but there's no way we're doing that. Right, we'll leave a little bit of HP free, because when we walk, we're going to get some HP back. 9 MPs is really sus. I could rest once, but our time is so precious right now. We don't want to overdo this, but... I'm pretty sure we have everything we can get from Koromon. Night shift until AM. Yes, the victories do reset. Okay, we're back. We're going back to the desert, guys. We're going back to the desert. I don't know where I can farm. Let me just think about this. Our bond's going to take a hit here. Luckily, our order command points are still really high. I haven't been counting the victories, obviously. I don't know if we can farm MP recoveries from an enemy. So we just need to get battles. Portable toilet. Good lord. Gentleman can give us some stats at night, so we can take advantage of that for a few hours. And then that'll get us our victories as well. Take a couple of fights on the way just to get through it, just to add some numbers. And also we're looking for bond as well, because the more information we can get on the Digivolution might actually, like... I guess we've got all of Male Mammy Melon's info from you guys, which is helpful, but if we didn't know what those were... If we didn't know what those stat requirements were, we'd be in a deeper bit of trouble, obviously. Oh, you can get hunks of meat from these guys, that's cool. Oh, maybe it's worth taking a few of these. Hey, Lawless, what's up? I swear Guardsmon is always the first champion. Yeah, dude. I don't know, man. He's like the Numemon of this game, Lawless. He's just so... He's almost scripted, mate. He's almost scripted. No night shift in the shop. I need a training guide for shit ultimates. Uh-oh. What's happening here? We've bugged out. Oh. He's trying to spin on us. No, we're fine. The Devi Demimon lady before Mod Cape. She's quite hard. I think she'd be quite hard to get to. Oh, Devimon, the little wing thing, Shogo. Yeah, you can farm recoveries there, yeah. Didn't get hunks of meat here. Right, let's just continue on. 30 victories is quite a lot, and I don't think we've achieved 30 victories yet. I do not want to fight 2 of these guys at once. Maybe 1? Yeah, I can get away with 1. I have to be really careful here. We are so short. Oh no. We're so short of recoveries that I really cannot be taking any extra... Can't be taking any excessive damage here, which is why we can't overdo this. We need to make sure our health is optimal before the fight ends, because if we get injured, it's going to ruin our plans big time. An MP disc is cool. I'll take that. The stats, unfortunately, are terrible here. Are we in the wrong side? That's the wrong side. Right. We got an MP disc back from the fight, which is good. Unfortunately, we're not getting our HP. But based on what our objectives are, I think we're trying to get the... If the stats you guys gave me are correct, guys, we should be okay. We just have to get it on victory and wait. So, anything else? There's a coriander. Oh, I'm trolling. This is really, really not the time to be greeding for shit like that. Okay, we fell down the hole. That's actually good. Hold an adjoining hole back to the entrance. That was actually really good for us. Get him on, come here. Nice. Okay, I would say we've got about like 8 fights left, maybe, give or take. It's quite a lot of work for our first generation, guys. Are you shitting on me? Oh. Fucking hell. That was a long haul quarterback throw. Don't do it again, mate. That's fine. We can tank that, that's fine. That looks like another move. Is that another move? It was. So sneaky, dude. You have to be paying attention. Blink and you miss it. Oh no. That's not good. I think you're... Are we okay? Yeah, we're okay. I was getting a bit panicky there. I think we're alright. If anybody's just joining, it's not that this fight is particularly threatening, it's the fact that we need to do lots of these fights, and we need to do it with very little resources expended because we don't have any resources. So it's not the fact that I'm worried about winning one of these, it's just I'm trying to like gauge how much resources we will need to win multiple fights. This should kill him. Just die! Thank you. Ooh. Okay, we're getting there, guys, slowly but surely. This is where our little, you know how I took that tamer point earlier for gaining extra stats at the end of fights? That's where that comes into play. This is where we're getting value on that. Tamer level up, nice. Oh, good, 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 good. Was I supposed to scold? I think I was supposed to scold, but I don't think we need discipline. Metal Man and Munzid. Oh, is there discipline, yeah. I don't think it matters too much. Unfortunately, you can't scold like one Digimon at a time, you have to do both, so I'd have to scold both. I don't know if that's a good idea. Jeez. Alright, focus, Jack. Last time I didn't focus coming into the start of a fight, I messed up. Let me break. What are you hoping to Digivolve Saberdramon into? He's got 3 options. I'm not really worried about Saberdramon. I think Saberdramon should turn into Megadramon, hopefully. Although I would accept Water Siegemon, I just don't know if it's possible. I think Megadramon has like lower requirements than the other two, but I don't know. I haven't really thought about that. I've put all my attention onto one child, which is maybe a mistake. Please don't. Okay, nice. Whew, that was close. Have you played Path of Exile 2? Asked Levitastic. Yes, I have. I've played a little bit of Path of Exile 2. I did a Elementalist Monk build that did electric lightning damage. It was very fun. I enjoyed it quite a lot, mate. More than I thought I was going to. We might do a little bit of gym training to speed this up a little bit. We need to get our other stats above the threshold, though. What did we need for strength? Was it 700 or 800? We're not getting any. Okay, strength, you guys are saying 700. So, if I click X here, strength needs to be 700, so we need a point in that. We get 700, 764. Wisdom needs to be 700, so we've got the wisdom. Stamina needs to be the highest. We're not getting strength anymore from these fights, so actually there's nothing else to gain from fighting this right now. Other than the battles that we need, I guess. Water Siegemon needs 6,000 HP. I mean, I don't know if... are we going for Water Siegemon? What have we got? Are we close to the requirements for Megadramon? I think we should be, right? My Digimon are tired anyway, it's time to head home. Oh, Violet. Alright, so... we can do a little bit of focus training here in the gym, which is fine. Stamina needs to be higher, so I think we do that first. Right, if we were to try and whittle down... Guardramon's discipline, if we needed to go discipline, which I don't think we do, then I should be feeding him, like, negative, like, discipline food. I don't know what that would be. I don't know if I've got fish. Do we even need his discipline to be lower? I don't even know if it's required or not. Do I even have any fish in the bank? I've got a Digi-Kruken and a Digi-Koi. It's not a lot. Small fish. Do we even need to work on discipline for this guy? I don't know. Take that out. I don't know if we can get his discipline that low. That's the problem. We might just get it exclusive. We should get it exclusively on the other requirements, though, right? Discipline, we negative 59 is. Wait, is it like? See when it says negative 59, does that just mean like? I don't know if that means like in the red or if that means just a little bit lower than what we currently have. If it's a little bit lower than what we currently have, we could shoot for that, technically. 59 or below. So when I look at his discipline here, that yellow is 50. Is this part in the middle 50? Is that what it means? So 59 would technically be like here? Is that what you guys mean? Is that how it works? Or is it like it's not like all the way down here, is it? Like if is this 50 or is that 100? Like I don't know. The middle is 50, so it should be like here. I mean, theoretically we could push for that. It wouldn't be the end of the world. It would save us having to do all the battles, I guess. Possible. I think fish lowers discipline. Let's see if I can... Let's just give it a crack, guys. We'll learn through the baptism of fire. Trial by fire. Alright, let's go, let's go. Let's try it and see. We'll give him the koi first. Does that lower discipline? Please tell me it does. Discipline is down. Wisdom +1, MP recovery. Bond got a little bit stronger. Oh god, I don't know if we can get there, but we can certainly try. What else lowers discipline, guys? I'm gonna fucking sprint to catch a Digifry. I'm gonna sprint to catch a Digifry. I think I can get away with this. This is the most try-hard thing I've ever done. I don't know what I can take that will lower his discipline that I have available. I don't think these guys are going to stick around for much longer. They're going to be quite hungry very soon. Does Birdramon need any other stats to get to Megadramon? Is what we need to consider. You guys were saying HP for Borusijamon, but I don't know. I think we're close to the requirements for Megadramon if we don't already have them. But I'm not 100% about that. I don't know what his weight needs to be. I don't know what his discipline needs to be. I don't know anything. But I'm pretty sure his stats will be good, roughly. I'll do it. Right, I'll keep us going. Oh, no. Chill. I just need to train once. I'm going to get one training session in before bedtime. Unfortunately, we spent an hour fishing. I should be able to hit up this trading slot in the next 20 seconds. I think I can get there. We're kind of cutting it fine, though. 15 seconds, my Digimon are going to tell me they're tired, so technically I can get one trading session in. Right, so let's think about this. It's probably strength training for both, to be honest. To get his strength up to 700. Victory, 30 key points. Megadramon is 3,500 HP, perfect. So we'll put him there. And then obviously we need strength and stamina. For Enorma. Was it stamina was the last requirement for Metal Mamimon, right? He needs to get his strength up to 700. And his stamina needs to be... Or was it wisdom? Wisdom needs to be 900, sorry. I think... Let me just have a look. I think it was 900 wisdom. Yeah, no, 700 wisdom. It's stamina, right? For the other guy, let me see. Yeah, stamina needs to be 900. So we train stamina next. Put you on HP training, and you need to be on strength training. Is this going to give me 26 points? I don't know. Oh, we can't fuck this up. Oh god, it's so bad. Alright. It shouldn't be that much of a problem, he says confidently. Good morning, Jack and Wolfpack. Oh, hello, Alpha. Alpha, how's it going? Alright. Oh, shit, we got Digivolution. Alright. That's one. Oh, we're going to be chasing the other evolution, I tell you. Megadramon, lovely. Love it. Okay, nice. Unfortunately, our other guy is not quite red. He's not quite there yet. Did that interrupt my meal time? Please tell me it didn't. I think it did. Do you know that? I think it overwrote. You fucker. You absolute fucker. So that Digivolution has reset my ability to feed this guy, which is a huge problem. Right, let's think about this very carefully. Discipline's way off. We can't rely on that, so we have to go stats. Strength needs to be higher, and his wisdom needs to be higher. I think we have to do Garurumon multiple times. If I train once on the machine here, we lose like a full hour. I don't think that's the end of the world, theoretically. Alright, let's do it. Excellent. God. Bonus? Okay, nice. If we want to go for discipline, scolding is the play here. As a backup, I think this is a good play. Doesn't feel that great though. It's stamina 900. Wisdom 700. Stamina's 900. Did I do the wrong one? Did I train the wrong stat? You trained Wisdom. Alright, let's go Desert. We have very little money. Can't really make mistakes here. Please don't come next to me. Are we okay here? That was really greedy. I just went for it. Is he spinning? I think he's spinning. Yeah. Terrible order timing here, unfortunately. Jesus. That wombo combo is absurd. Gonna have to heal here. Right, block that. I got our limit break up here. Oh, you son of a bitch, dude. Right, we should be alright. If he spins here, it's kind of awkward. I don't know if that's hitting me, is it? I think we're alright, but not a great start. Okay. Here's the spin. That connected with machine. Did that connect with him? It actually did. This guy's a dirty motherfucker. Right, we have to try and get back on our feet here. This is not going well. This is not going well. We only need like 3 of these fights. I would have needed less if I'd actually trained the right fucking stat. Right, while he's flying through the air, I can use this opportunity to heal. We just need to not get whipped on here. There it is. Do a double defend into the double recovery. I can't really greed another one here. That's really unfortunate. Dude, his timing on that is absurd. Please don't die, Megadramon. You son of a bitch. I don't know if that hit. Okay. We have Guardsmon's limit break. I think this is enough. Oh boy. Talk about a sweat fest. Hey Abs, how's it going? Spin's got range, yeah. I think it's the fact that your Digimon can walk into it as well as the troublesome part, but... Right, we are getting 24 wisdom, which is good. We just need to win, like... I mean, it's going to be more than 3. We have to win 4 more fights to get our wisdom to 900, I think. Heal Spear, cool. Alright, let's heal really quickly. Alternatively, we could theoretically head back home and just do a couple of hours on the treadmill, but I don't know about that. Oh, Enorma doesn't like this item. Good opportunity here. So we're going to scold him. Get discipline for free here. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate this game. Oh my god, dude. You were supposed to praise him. Oh, you fucking absolute slag. I can't believe that's back to front. Doesn't matter. Doesn't really affect much, I don't think. What a pain in the arse. It's so weird because if you praise them when they... Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. It's my fault. Alright. I don't know why I thought that was the right play. Fuck. Okay, no spins. No spins. Right, there's the Beyblade right out of the rippy. We want him to heal Spear here. I think he's doing it again, is he? This is going to be bad timing. Oh no, we're fine. Okay, cool. No spins, bro. No spins. He gets tired out as well. Like, he runs out of MP, so his spin costs him a lot of mana. He's doing it again. I think the timing might be awkward here. Yeah. Absolutely AIDS. I need to... Okay. We do this. That wasn't good. We might get unlucky here. At least the Digimon are separate right now. This is normally where he spins. I mean, here's unfortunate, but... My order commands are really bad. Can you stop it? Nice. That's better. We gotta wait here, we gotta be patient. We're getting absolutely diddled. order commands are giving us 5 points every time. I'm trying to do it when he hits me, but I guess we're getting kind of fucked that way. I'll get away with this here. Because I'm having to heal a lot, I'm missing opportunities for attacks to go through. Right. Holy moly, Batman. Talk about a series of unfortunate events, guys. This is the beauty of Next Order, though. It's about, like, you can get upset about these kind of mistakes, or you can just get on with it, and we should fix it. I am confident we will dig ourselves out of this hole. We just need to be really, really disciplined and not lose our cool. Jijimon walks into that. Classic. One more limit break should do the trick here. We've almost got it on a thingy. Right, I think this should be enough. Doing the single limit break like this is a bit risky, but I think it should be good. We have a lot of damage. Was watching yesterday. Hello, Frog Memes. Nice to see you, man. Alright. We're almost there. We need one more. I mean, we could either train at the gym or we could do 2 fights. 2 fights should give us what we need exactly, right? Because it gives us 24, 24. 48, no, we're 10 short if we do it that way. And maybe 3 fights. Resetting this area is a bit of a pain. Luckily we have holes. Okay, that's actually really good. I think I have to hit here and then go back in. 2 more, guys, 2 more. We can do 2 more, we can do 2 more. There's no more holes, so we don't have to worry about, like, this. Hopefully the Psychmon don't bother us here. Wait, we do have to fall in the holes, are you kidding me? Doesn't he tell me that... I guess we talked to him. Did we talk to him? Okay, I just really want... Are you gonna... Thank you, I'll fill in the holes, thank God. Right, okay. You have to speak to him. That item gives you a Grand Quagamon Digivolution item, which is quite nice. I do not want to fight the Psychmon and the Garudamon, so I'm gonna have to take this guy out. Should be alright. Draco, how's it going, man? Nice to see you. This actually gives us our battle condition as well, which I'm not 100% sure that we've hit with these two. We didn't do a lot of training with Gardramon, so I don't know if he's actually at his limit break. I don't know if he's at the victory threshold. Purple Prophet, it's nice to see you. Hello, welcome back. Hey guys. That did not give us any wisdom, unfortunately, which is what we need, right? Oh no, what is it? Is it stamina we need? I've actually forgotten already. Wait, are we not getting what we need for this? Well, let's finish your partner's returned. Scold? Is this the bit where you praise, or is this when you scold, dude? This is where it's back to front, right? Stamina, stamina, stamina. This is where you would praise to get discipline? Yeah, because we're trying to lower discipline. Is that right? Is that put discipline up? Discipline down. Fucking hell. Alright. Garuda bro, come here. I'm gonna take the right one first this time. Alright. Demonic Ninja, it's nice to see you. Hello. Okay, don't hurt me. Spin off the rip. Very gross. But reasonable. Spin's coming in again, I can smell it. Yep. Okay, Gardramon taking a lot of damage. Double limit break. Good, better, much better. You need it down. Yeah, we do need discipline down, we do, yeah. I just keep pushing the wrong button. These guys haven't needed fed yet. Haven't needed fed. I think if I'd actually got the discipline down earlier instead of putting it up. Because my discipline went up +5 when I praised them earlier. Which was a huge problem. Garudamon is getting absolutely diddled. Don't hurt me, baby. We heal here. I got a limit break, please. Just one. One. Jack, look at the stamina training the same way. Look at the head day. Sorry, I keep ignoring it. Yeah, our stamina is just really low. I think we're getting there. Is this giving us what we need? Yeah, it is. Stamina needed to be... Was it 800 or 900? It wasn't 900, was it? Please tell me it wasn't 900. Was it 900? Stamina needs to be 900. Fuck. We're actually way more fights off than I thought. Sorry. I was looking at the wrong one. Whoops. I think we're alright, though. I mean, it's alright. We just keep committing, guys. We have to just keep committing. Commit. Do not give up. That is the ninja way. Ow. Nice. Stop it. Twice? Nice. Don't do it a third time. That would be very rude. Oh, I don't have it. Shit. I'm gonna heal. Please don't spin. Please don't spin. No! That's so rude. That's so rude. That's the rudest. The rudest. You son of a ugly mother. I hate when he does the sneaky, the sneaky fast spin. He's such a little sneaky dickhead. Okay. It was my own fault. I fucked up. Oh! You and me are enemies now. Hiya. I mean, nice night, isn't it? What's happening here? Are we watching the Nintendo thing? No, not today, Leo. You guys can watch it and tell me if it's good, though. I can't watch it when I'm streaming on YouTube, guys. It's too sus. Nintendo will dox me. Well, not dox, but you know what I mean. They'll flame me. They'll copyright claim me. The bastards. Limit break available. Goodbye, Garuru. Don't you dare. Okay. Two more Garurus, and then something else to get stamina up. We're like 1 or 2 points off. That's so sad. Like, even if we fight him again, we have to do another training block. If I didn't fuck up the wisdom training thing, I don't know how I messed that up so badly. And that's assuming that we have the battle requirements. Unfortunately, these guys can't give us like 1 or 2 points. That would have been great, but they won't give us it. I think this is our only choice. Fuck Garjamon, man. What a little asshole. Either one about to die? No, it's not about them dying. They're definitely going to get ultimate. It's just I don't want a huge gap between the two elements. I'm going to risk this. This is really foolish. Please don't. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. Twisted Nurse, hello. Twisted Merce. No spins? I need to stop looking at the chat as soon as this fight starts. I need to stop looking at the chat immediately. I always think this is my break, but it's not. That's an ice attack. Nice. We block these. Picking up speed, running out of time, going head to head is the way of life. Black Mask, welcome back. Hello. It's all good at Mr. Wolfie. Train it out, man. Guys, we're gonna get it, I promise. We're getting it if it kills us. The future's looking a little bit wobbly, okay, but it's not bleak. We hold our heads high, we get through the trenches, okay? We can do this, we've done it before, we'll do it again. I just didn't think Generation 1 would be this stressful, but it's 100% my bad. Digimon just has really sucky Digivolution options. I could have maybe focused fired training Garjamon a lot quicker had I known, but I refused to look up the stats, and obviously that's my hubris because it's coming back to bite me in the nads, but I also made some mistakes along the way as well, so... Hold. Hold. 2 more plus 1 extra training somewhere else. Maybe 3? I don't want to fight him a third time. Garuda, bro. Okay. No spins. If you're just joining, guys, I promise I'll fill you in. Hopefully the chat can fill you in the TLDR. I just need to not die at this guy. I normally don't train against this guy super early. We're actually skipping a few training areas. Just you son of a snake. I've skipped a few training areas to fight this guy right now because we're in a bit of a crisis situation. There's other training spots that I would help before this guy normally to make this grind a little bit easier. It's not normally as sweaty as this. But I have to fight this guy right now. I can't fight anyone else. The Jijimon who I normally fight before this guy are not available because we haven't gotten there in the story. We're just kind of speedrunning a little bit. But in doing so, we're also making our lives extremely difficult. But that's also fine. Like, that's the point. That's what I keep telling you guys. Like, this game is merciless, but you can roll with the punches. It's about just, like, keeping it cool and trying to chillax a little bit. Fuck. Please limit break before he kills you. Nice. So this takes us pretty close to range. We have to run down the hill one last time. The only question is, do we have the victory conditions? And is he going to run out of stamina before? Like, is he going to need more? I think we're good. I think we're good. I have to fight Garurumon twice, which is absolutely... It's absolutely bogging. Don't touch me. You did really good. Generation 1 says Twisted. Thanks. I mean, we're alright. I wasn't really aiming for anything particular. I just want to keep the gap between them as low as possible. I'm just gonna fucking hoot it up the hill here. 1 second, lads. Do you think that counts as fruit? I'm gonna fight this little guy. I have to take him out. Alright. 22 recoveries. We should be alright. We'd have to really make a huge mistake to mess this up. Is he going to Digivolve as soon as we get the 900 stamina, though, is the question, and I've got a strong suspicion he is not going to. If he doesn't, then we just have to take a lot of fights really quickly. I think that's a nut. Nut. Which mega are you aiming for? I'm not aiming for megas at the moment, John. John Chewy. What's up? Chewy? John Chewy, what's up, John? We're not aiming for megas in particular. Well, that gave me 1 point in stamina. Not quite enough. Oh my god, you just did not get sick. No, what is that? Is that sickness? Please, Enorma, you're gonna have to just fucking tough it the fuck up, broski. You're gonna have to tough this the fuck right up. I don't have time for this shit right now. Enorma, not now. You're so close to greatness. Just hold it together, bruh. Hold it together, you little shit. Yeah, that's right, Garurumon. Spin on absolute nothing. Spin on air, you piece of... Guys, we are not failing. We have come this far. We're not failing now. We're not fucking stumbling at the finish line. That's not a sickness. Something is looking a bit grim to do with Robot Boy, but it's okay. Don't worry about it, guys. It's fine. Robot Boy's seen better days.
Have you ever had a dream?
Not now.
That you had.
Please no.
You could do him to do so much you could do anything.
No, he's not going to die. No, he's not going to die. He's fine. He's not going to die. Impossible. He's going to Digivolve out of his sickness right fucking now. I'm 5 points off of stamina. I've never been more confident in a Digivolution happening right now. He's going to Digivolve through the sickness. Okay? Don't worry about it, guys. Not. Okay, hold. Oh god. Not now. That was a terrible order point. Stop giving me 5. You little... Don't. You dare. Know what you're thinking about. Nut. Who mentioned nuts? Don't you dare... I know he's going to do it. Don't do it. You slag.
Oh no! Oh no! No!
He's about to smurf. He just needs to Digivolve. You guys just need to believe. You just need a little bit of Digi-destined belief, okay? When our backs are against the wall, chat, that's where we decide who we are. And we are the kings and queens of this fuck. Thanks. I could really use that right now. Reassurance is good. Don't! Nice, we're fine. Hold! Hold! I fucked up! We should have finished this fight. Enorma! I choose you! Please! Please let this be it. Please. I don't know where we can get... I don't know where we can get medicine. This has to work. Please. Can we get medicine from the vending machine in Nye Plains, guys? Is that possible?
Nope.
Is the vending machine a seller of medicine? I think we need victory conditions. I think it's victory conditions. Enorma, you little rascal. Discipline is way out of line. We could also just force a fight or two, but it's not a good idea. I don't know how many victories we have. We must be close. Like, maybe we have like 20... Maybe, please. Hang in there, bro. It's gonna be okay. Listen, it's going to be okay. Please tell me I've got enough money for this. Bandage recovery, this please. No! Where's the medicine? I don't know how much time I have. There's 3 fights here. Luckily, time shouldn't pass by. I don't know how many fights we need, guys. 1 to 6 key point requirements still block the evolution. We have 6 now. We have 4 plus battles is 5. Unless Metal Mamimon, I haven't looked up the stats, guys. I don't know. Does speed, stamina, offense, and defense? Do all the 4 stats count? I'm gonna Google this because I can't keep asking you guys and sit here not knowing. Speed doesn't count, so we don't have it, right? We don't have discipline. We don't have. I thought speed counted, guys. So discipline is literally our only hope, and we can't get that. We might even have we might have the victories, but we're chasing something that's not obtainable right now. I'm trying to think I can think myself at this. We need to cure the sickness first of all. We probably have the victory condition at this point. I think it's safe to assume. Right, my last hope is to my last hope. Cubimon might actually be in the clinic right now that the village is. This might actually save me, maybe. Can I buy medicine from Cubimon? I think I can, right? I just need the money. Okay, this might actually save us. We might save this. We're gonna need Marine Angemon to fix this cycle desync though, I think. Gotsumon drops it in the Hallowed Hall. I don't know where the Hallowed Hall is. That the... Is the Hallowed Hall in the desert? Pidomon drops medicine. We can beat Pidomon. I don't think we have enough time to get there. I think Pidomon spawns in the Pidomon spawns in the evening. The afternoon, I think. I think we're alright. I think this gives me the clinic, I think. If it's built. Alright, so the Jijimon and the guys have just evolved the town, which is actually a really cool moment, but we're obviously under great extreme duress right now, guys. Cubimon, yeah. I think Cubimon opens the clinic. No? Do I have enough money? Please, I'm begging you. Right, that stops us from dying. So if you could stop dying, that'd be awesome. Right, now we have to go to the gym. We're going to get rid of this fatigue that's plaguing our Digimon. Hopefully they need fed here, maybe. That would be best case scenario. We don't really have the fish for the discipline anyway. Research district. I'll take you guys on a grand tour of the city soon, but for the time being, we can't actually do that right now. Let's go outside. I need to go catch some fish really quickly. If I hadn't have picked up the praise command at the top of the hill when we were fighting Garurumon, I think this would have been perfect, but I was a little bit hasty and I picked the wrong option. When he said he didn't want to eat it, I thought praising him would be like encouraging the bad behavior. I think I scolded him, which was like the wrong call, but Jack is great at making us think he's messed up, but it's all part of the plan. Alright guys, that'll do. We hit up this. I hope this doesn't put discipline up, but I think it might. I don't know. If I take a fight here, it might proc the interaction for a bond increase. Dinner time will not be until the evening, which is like almost a full day, but we can get that back from Marine Angemon later when we get access to Marine Angemon. I'm just trying to avoid getting crippled here. Could I get the interaction, please, right now? Come on, give it to me one time, please. The battle is finished and your partner's returned. We need to lower discipline, which I think is scolding. Please. I don't know if this is enough, but it gets us closer. Discipline down 1. Maybe they can multiply. Sometimes they can multiply the results. That didn't give us it. We just need to wait on dinner time now. Okay. Guys, this is it. This is our last hope. This is our last hope. Mate, please. 3 Digifries, this has to be enough. Discipline down. I don't know if this is enough. I think we're too high. Please take 4 fish. Fuck, I don't think that's enough. His discipline was going up, even though we weren't doing anything. I think taking him to the bathroom and stuff was like putting his discipline up. It's just above where it needs to be. I could put him to sleep the next day, I think. It's not the end of the world, it's just really frustrating because I had the chance to fix it. Norma doesn't want to wake up, so what would be the play here? I'm going to lose an hour. The question is, will he digivolve before the hour goes past? Please digivolve. What a nightmare. We could have had it yesterday, we could have had it before. I'm very desperate to get Marine Angemon now to fix this. Oh, brother. Right, we're a full day behind, which is theoretically 4 transfers with Marine Angemon, but the nighttime sleep, as Victory Star says, will cut off any gaps. Right, we've got an objective on our hands, boys. Alright, we get there. Let me show you guys the city, because there will be some people that's very confused as to what's going on here, guys. So, eventually, at a point in the story, when you get to like 15 prosperity and you talk to Jijimon and it's hot enough, the 2 Digimon will eventually... the Digimon coming back to the city will expand the city and it becomes big. So, it's the same buildings as before, with the exception of this new one. I'll show you that in a minute. Let's go over to Jijimon's house first. We're going to do some action today. We did get our 2 ultimates. The only thing I'm worried about is that Megadramon gained ultimate a day before Metal Mamimon. And so I don't know if technically, like, are they the same age? Or will, I would assume, Megadramon is going to pass away a day before Metal Mamimon, I think. I think that's how that works. I don't know if it's like, when you digivolve, you're just given a block of life added, or if it's added to your life total. Imagine if this box here is your rookie, right? Now let's say that one Digimon takes a long time and lives like 5 days, right? When you digivolve to ultimate, you gain an extra life bar, right? You live a little bit longer. Let's say that you live for another 5 days. If one of your Digimon digivolves immediately, if this guy only lives for like 3 days and then digivolves to ultimate, is he starting his ultimate, cycle like this, where he then lives for like 5 days, and therefore he dies faster? Is that how it works? Or does it not work like that at all, and then that just gets extended like this, and they both live like the same amount of time? From what I've seen online, Enorma is going to live a day longer right now. That's what I would assume happens. So if we do want to fix that, we should maybe consider getting Marine Angemon. Right, guys, this is the village. You can still do all the stuff you were able to do before. Koromon, for example, will give us some items. Okay. And then you now have your meat farm, but the meat farm can be improved now, which is really cool. So if we take our little ass over here. We have no money. I've spent all my money, which is probably a mistake, but we'll get plenty of money later on. I'm not really worried about burning our economy. I know a lot of people will be watching this thinking, man, you've got no money left, you idiot. You spazzed out, you freaked out, and now you got no cash. Realistically, our money is going to be infinite very, very, very soon, later on in the next generation, so we don't have to really worry about it too much. Palmon here is going to not only allow us to harvest meat, but we can now plant whatever meat we want, which is really cool. And when we upgrade the fields, we'll be able to plant multiple meat at once. So we're going to grab that. Let's go into this building here, guys. This is the builder. And right now it's a bit bare bones, but eventually we will use this to upgrade all of our other facilities, which is one of the best additions Next Order has added over Digimon World 1. So we're going to put on some upgrades here. We can upgrade the sender, increase the places you can send to, and makes the sender cheaper. That's very, very good. We can also upgrade the item shop, which is also a great upgrade, something I would probably prioritize over anything else. It's just different. There's not really a right way to do this. Some people will upgrade the fields first, for sure. But I'm not really that bothered about that at the moment. We will do that later. Research Training Hall, we could do that if we wanted to, but again, for me, the most important thing is the item shop, because it will give us access to medium recoveries, which is very, very, very nice at this point in time. The sender would also be a good upgrade as well, but we need Digi-Acid. We need to look out for acid. Quick pro tip, if you push triangle here, it will tell you where to get certain materials as well, which is really good. So this is found in the Logic Volcano, the Power Up Plant in the Eye Plains, etc. So cool, we can go to the Power Up Plant, and get this, which is good. In the meantime, let's just put on our item shop. I feel like this is a huge upgrade. And will just give us access to more stuff ASAP. Right, I think for the most part that's fine. I'm going to buy some more stuff with the money we've just produced. I'm going to buy one more... Oh, we're going to have to not buy that just now. I'm going to buy one more regen disc. I'm going to buy 10 more recoveries. I'm going to buy one of these. I don't care. Okay. Let's go stash our stuff in the new stash area, which is over here now. Patamon, the storage guy, is now here. This is the warehouse. We're going to make some space. The hunks of meat we're going to put in here. Cheerful Apple, the Baby Strawberry, and the Magi Force Pine. We're going to put that in as well. Right, we have stabilized, guys. And realistically, what we should be doing at this point, the next agenda for us, is to go into the desert and confront the next part of the plot. And maybe even find some other Digimon that are out in the world at the same time. The next part of the plot requires a big boss fight, which I think we will be fine against, but we need to be kind of mentally prepared for it. I'm heading to the dead end town in the western part of the server desert. Leave town and keep heading west. The sandstorms can be a real pain, but keep following the signs, will be okay. I know where this is and I'm going to show you. Interestingly enough, I've got a little sub-objective going on in my mind right now for recruiting a specific Digimon that might help us with any age discrepancies that we have. The only thing is, guys, it is going to be quite a treacherous path to get there, and it involves Marine Angemon. Interestingly enough, Marine Angemon is on the path to do this objective here that Talmon wants us to do, so maybe we can do 2 for the price of 1 here. I also think we should fight Garudamon before we fight against our boss fights, because Garudamon will be a good tester to see if we're actually capable and ready. Let's get to it, guys. Let's get out into the field. I think we've got all the recovery stuff we can kind of carry at the moment. Our backpack is looking not too bad. We've got plenty of space for picking some things up. We have 3,000 bits to our name, which is basically nothing. But we do have some tamer skills actually to spend. We've got 8 points. What do we want to spend our 8 points on? We've got skill observation, which would be quite nice. That's something we're going to have to pick up eventually. Do we need it immediately though? I could take up the second perk in the guard tree if I wanted to. We could take this right now. Considering the big fights we've got coming up, this could definitely be a good idea. Those who know will know. However, I'm not going to take that right now because I know that some people won't have it and therefore I don't want to rely on it. I think we can do it without it, truthfully. Let's take a backpack upgrade. I think we deserve that. That's going to let us carry 10 more items in our backpack. Just a really nice perk. Not essential, but a luxury more than anything. And then the other 3 points I'm just going to sit on. I'm not going to waste points or spend points just exclusively because I have them, because then later on we're going to need the points for something, and I'm going to feel bad about not having it. I'm very tempted to take skill observation, but I think we'll leave that for now. Not in any kind of pressured scenario where I need to, although it would be a good choice. Right, let's get out into the city, guys. There's a couple of things I want to do. We do not have very much money, so I'm going to do some running, and we're going to do a bit of foraging. We're not going to specifically forage. We have an agenda of where we want to go right now, but I'm going to forage on the way. I would use Birdgemon, but we haven't upgraded Birdgemon yet, and we have no money, and it's very expensive. So, I think rather than doing that, one thing we could hit up immediately is the Digiplant power plant, because the game has just told me that we can get acid in the power plant, and acid will allow us to upgrade our fields, our Digi-Acid. I think we can also get it at Mod Cape. I'm not exactly in the mood to go to Mod Cape right now. We will be going there shortly though, based on my upcoming plans. Now, because these two have just Digivolved, we should have a couple of days with both Megadramon and Metal Mamimon. And I'm keen to put them to good use very soon. I'm going to take you guys to a big fight in a minute. But for the time being, let's just try and stay focused here. I'm going to hit up this tree in the hopes we get Digibamboo. See if I can grab it. Digi-Whitewood. Last time we came in here, we got really lucky with this tree. I got 2 bamboo and then 1 bamboo, which might have been a complete shot in the dark, but all the whitewood I'm picking up right now is kind of filling up my inventory mega, and I don't really want any of that. Okay, we did not get anything that we wanted right now. Sad. Let's go up the hill here. These guys might challenge us. There is actually a move we need from these guys. And I actually, when this game told me that I could get the acid, is it here? This is oil, right? Is this oil? Digi-Oil and Latex. Maybe it means the other power plant. I think this is the oil, is it? Or is this the acid? Oh, perfect. The acid, nice. So I think we might be one short still. But that's fine. Use my Digimon to kind of push these guys out of the way. There's also a resource point around here that I want. I don't think this should be a big threat, but fighting 3 of these guys... No, okay, we're fine. They're actually using Nightmare on me, which is a move I actually kind of want, so there's a chance to learn something here. Can maybe even show you guys off some of Megadramon's... I'm going to show you Megadramon's ultimate here for the first time. Oof! I like you at Messiah, you give so much life to the stream, says Volwhite. He's one of the good ones for sure, Volwhite, yeah. I usually start with the evolution buffs, yeah, good choice, Ra. Not bad, not bad. Right, Metal Mamimon, show us your energy bomb. This is quite an iconic move. The DWNers will know. I saw the animation for this in the new game because they actually showed off Metal Mamimon's new evolution attack in the Time Stranger thing. It didn't look that great for that particular Digimon. I feel like he should be... I feel like she should have a really epic finisher with his little rocket launcher hand, but I don't know. It looked fine. It looked fine. 3 recovery discs is good. Maybe we get a boost here. Foraging, says Ali. Yes. Ali's been waiting. She's been waiting on me to pick up seeds this whole time. Dynasmon, Magna Garurumon, and War Greymon. Not bad. Okay, cool. Right, let's grab this. And then we're going to head into the server desert. There's 2 things we could do in the desert. We could 1, challenge Garudamon, which I think might be a good shout. And then 2, we can head down to the other fight that's waiting for us, which is a lot scarier than Garudamon. Are we using seeds oils? Is Megadramon diabetic yet? Only if he reads what you write in my Twitch chat on a regular basis, Dumpster, will he get ill. But other than that, no, I think he's okay. Digi-acid near lemons? It's so realistic. Dumpster, are you okay today? Are you having a wild day at the office? I can tell. Nice Megadramon and Metal Greymon you have. Metal Greymon? Is that a Digimon World reference, Dumpster, of when you go to Factorial Town? Wow. It's so funny, Dumpster, because I get that joke, but like that could really trigger someone when they don't understand it. You know, they'd be like, dude, that's not Metal Greymon, bro. That's Metal Mamimon. If we had a bigger Twitch chat, I guarantee somebody would have wrote that, Dumpster, and you would have caused all sorts of drama. I love how Metal Mamimon's final form in his line is Prince Mamimon. Right, Garudamon, my old mate. My old mate Bother. This fight can go one of 2 ways, guys. Either it's fine or we get absolutely nuked. If we get nuked, don't be surprised. Do we want to put on some better moves for these guys? I think we probably should. We'll feed them first. Have a Digistock each, and have a bit of meat each. There we go. Right. This enemy has really, really scary attacks. The problem is if he attacks you when they are both standing on top of him. If he spins twice, it can really suck. We've got anti-attack field here for Metal Mamimon, which would obviously make a lot of sense. Only thing is it costs 1000 MP. What is his current stats like? He has 6000 MP, so he could use the attack 6 times, which I don't really want to fuck about with. I will put on his spin attack, though. Over here we have Mechanical Claw as well, which kind of sucks. His only other attack is anti-attack field, which I don't really have much of a choice about, so... Right, guys. This could go really well, or it could go really bad. The last time I fought this guy, it was an absolute nightmare. Last time I fought him, it was an absolute nightmare. This guy has some really scary, scary attacks. I told you this is my turf, didn't I? What the heck? This is our first ultimate fight of the game as well, by the way. You can't have it all to yourself, broski. Right. I need to give full focus to this, so I'm going to say hello to you in a minute, guys. I just don't want to die of this guy. That looks fine. I think we can tank that. It's fine. We're doing a lot of damage to him, but if he spins on us, it's scary. I don't know if that's it there. Oh, there's the shock attack. That could be the beginning of the end. We do not want to get hit by whatever... I'm just going to defend here. Okay, I think we're alright. I think we just kill him, honestly. I'm just going to go for it. I was really hoping to show you guys his other attack, because it can be really, really scary, but I think he dies here. I think we just nuke him. Double ultimates is just too much for him to handle. There's no way he survives this. If you fight him, guys, and he kills you, do not be shocked, okay? I know that fight looked like a piece of piss. Even the stats we're getting is not that exciting. Trust me. If you fight him and he one-shots you, do not be surprised. His spin attack does insane damage. And if you have, like, 4k HP or less, you're going to be in a lot of trouble, so... Okay, that was fine. Built that up to be a bit more scary than it was. I can't see any form of Mamimon without thinking Angry Malteser. I get... I see it, Tommy. I see it, mate. Hell yeah. I still think they need to fix the Mamimon Eveline, says Shogo. What do you think, Shogo? What would you do about it? I guess you might be right. Maybe this place doesn't belong to anybody. Alright, I'll open up my turf. Jijimon, thank you so much. Right. Other things to think about while we're in this area, guys. We are en route to the volcano, and there's other things I want to pick up. I actually want to grab Greymon, who we've just... Is Greymon available just now? How much items am I carrying right now? I've got TDOs. Looks like I've got 82 out of 168, so I can carry a little bit more. Make sure we grab this while we have the choice. Digi-Onyx is nice. Right, Digigold. Cool. Right, we'll probably need that later. Let's see if Greymon's here, actually. He would have been right in front of us when we came into the area. Is he actually here? Greymon? Brother? Oh, hell yeah, dude. My man. Alright, Greymon is actually a very, very good recruit, but you have to do some things for him. No, he's not going to attack you outside Jijimon's house. And no, you're not going to get stuck with him pounding you into the dirt as a small child. However, you do have to go to the Logic Volcano. Hey there, you got a second? As you can see, I've got a cough and it just won't go away. This illness comes from a lack of flame energy in my body, and you can't shoot his Mega Flame. I'll get it, no problem. Magna Lozengs are clumps of volcanic energy. There should be some around Logic Volcano. So we are kind of in the neighborhood. I guess we just grab that while we're here. I'm going to go back to the Logic Volcano. And there's two things we can get in the Logic Volcano while I go over here, by the way. I'll show you something else cool. I showed you yesterday, but you might have not been here for it. It's not a super... It's not a super exciting thing, but yeah. Right, we're going to help out our boy G-Daddy here. You guys told me if I fought these Gotsumon, there was a chance they drop medicine. Is that right, guys? Somebody told me that, right? Like a rare item drop. Let's see if we can get that to spawn. I don't really want to use all of Megadramon's energy, but... Portable toilet. That doesn't look like what I need. Let's try again. Mamimon needs to be champion. Metal Mamimon! I understand what you mean, Shogo, because Metal Mamimon does look like an upgrade to Mamimon, doesn't it? Like, Mamimon doesn't really strike you as... I don't know. Or make Metal Mamimon a Mega. Right, we can go back to praising our Digimon now. We don't have to discipline them anymore. We can maybe save this. Lots of Bond, Darkdramon, and Dynasmon. Darkdramon's an interesting Digimon to be getting at this point. Although I don't think we're anywhere close to hitting Mega on these guys. I'm not going to be overtraining or anything with them, so we don't have to worry about it too much. I'm pretty sure that hotspot there is just Digisand. And maybe some other bits and bobs. And there is a resource point that I want to hit while I'm here, so that's what I was going to show you guys. If we were to make our way up the volcano, guys, there is an area over here where Greymon's item is. It's always in the same spot. It always spawns in the exact same area. So this shouldn't come as like a huge shock, but you have to be careful of Meteormon because he will fuck you right up. Actually, we might even be able to fight him, I don't know. He's very strong though. There's an interesting world where maybe we do try and fight him, but he might just one-pop us, so I don't know. We're going to fight these guys and get them out of the way. Maybe get some money here. Someone asked for Angry Maltesers? Yeah, dude. Love a good Malteser. I think this guy just dies. What is he doing? I'm going to cancel whatever damage he's doing with my limit break. Just kidding, that hit me. I sold medicine to Gotsumon 20 years ago, so that checks out. You managed to sell the medicine to the Gotsumon dumpster. That must make you a professional. I think that was Goblimon, was it not? Oh, well, actually, does Gotsumon come into the clinic, does he? 2 recovery discs, right. behind this little hut here, guys. I didn't know about this for a long time. This is a reliable spot to get the Bamboo. Now, you don't get a lot, but you can get it on a regular basis. And you can also get firewood here, which you're going to need later also. So that is that done. I'm trying to think if there's anything else in here that I want to maybe look at. This bathroom break is... Wait, does Metal Mamimon not go to the bathroom? What the heck? Metal Mamimon doesn't go to the bathroom? Is it because he's just a metal shite anyway? Cactuar, hello! Metal Mamimon looks cuter than a lot of the actual rookies that are designed to be cute. Yeah, but he's also got a rocket launcher arm and a fucking Wolverine claw on his other hand. The babies don't have that, Cactuar. Small stomach life. I guess he's just holding it. Right, back to Greymon we go. Obviously, if we were mega rich right now, what we could do is we could warp back to, you know, the city and then teleport to this location if we wanted to, but I don't think we're that desperate. There's another harvest point on the left-hand side here that we haven't tapped, and probably has a resource that we will need at some point. I think it's over here, it's yellow. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this and see what it contains. Digi iron. Maybe we can get something else here. Digi gold as well, okay. We got a Digi card as well, which is cool. We'll be able to have a look at our cards later, guys, but they're not available just now. We are into the nighttime in the desert, and it gets suddenly cold and a bit spooky. I'm back, fam. Let it rain. Hello, Mr. Draco. Boy, give me some meat. That's the Gotsumon quote, isn't it? Oh, that's you. You got me the Magna. This should do the trick. Oh, whoa, my body is brimming over with energy. Great, I'm all better now. I can shoot all the Mega Flames I want. Just for the FYI, like as an FYI, guys, when you take medicine and you get better, I don't think you should immediately go back to going full 100%. You should let your body get a day or two to catch up. So when Greymon's like, oh yeah, now I can shoot all the Mega Flames I want, it's like, yes sir, but we don't recommend that. I have a special talent, you know, I'll unleash it in the city. And at this point, everybody who's started playing this game thinks, oh my god, no, not again. Is there anybody expecting Greymon to open up the Colosseum in this game? Or at least the fighting arena? Do you know what's kind of weird? When I played DW1, I loved the arena with Greymon. It just felt so exciting and so, like, you know, worthwhile. Obviously it's hard and it's challenging and it kicks your ass a lot of the time, but I don't know. In this game, the Colosseum just seems so much more like arcadey. Like it's like quantity over quality. Not enough substance to it, you know. That's highway robbery. All right, guys. Now I see he's doing all the quotes. Right. I don't know how much you guys are invested in the story of Next Order when watching this Let's Play, guys. Obviously, I'm live today with Twitch and YouTube, and a lot of the people in the chat know what's going on with this game. But if you are watching this Let's Play and feel like I haven't been given enough attention to the story, let me know in the comments if you are bothered about that kind of stuff. Because I don't really know. I've played through Next Order so many times, and the story is there. It's not bad. It's very kind of thin though, and I don't know how much you guys care about it, but what's happening right now is Kota has just met a new character in the desert, this small girl here, who's been lying unconscious. She's holding a stuffed Numamon toy, and she is very small. And she doesn't want to speak to Kota. I'm Kota. This is Yukimura. And her name is Lush, which I don't know, it's just such a bizarre name. You seem confused, maybe because you're just waking up? I was sleeping. You lost consciousness and fell down. So we don't know where Lush came from or, like, anything about her. We have no knowledge of her at all, other than that she's small and very timid. Lush, Mamimon, Mamio? Dark, scared, so big, so huge. Digimon? I came here to get help. Against a huge Digimon, you mean... Machindramon! Digimon said there was a village here. The village does exist in this area. It's a very, very small area. But it's not been available until just now. It was normally locked behind the oasis, which we actually had a look at yesterday, but now we can actually go into that area, thanks to this. That's why you went to get help? Yes, but I got knocked out. Oh, she's hungry. It must have been less than an hour. Jijimon must be attacking, let's go. Alright, cool. Yukimura and Kota run off ahead of us. Oh, actually, this has to happen first. I forgot. Nobody wants to speak to Kota. I want to speak to Yukimura, though. He's got a really manly Japanese voice. It's very, very deep. Alright. Luckily, we digivolve from a rookie to champion here with Yukimura. And they make a big epic deal out of it. And it's like, oh, this is hype. Did you digivolve? We don't have time to check, Kota. Yes. Alright. Leave this to the one who fights for justice. This is bizarre. I don't know why it says that. I'll do something. Thanks. Obviously, Lucia's absolutely infatuated with us, which is like absolute standard for anime. You know, where there's like the small girl and she like looks up to the big brother figure and she just loves him. Right. Couple of things here, guys. Thanks to this plot point that's happening right now inside this area, that's where we have to go next, that big yellow marker, if you didn't know. But thanks to that being here, all the Digimon around this area have actually despawned. So it's a really nice opportunity for you to come over and collect some of the stuff that's normally like quite awkward to get. This, for example, sells for 500 bits, which is nice in the early game. And you can also tap some of these locations as well, without having to be harassed by like the Jijimon or any of the crazy Digimon that live around here. The Digi-Ion water here as well, which is a nice little bonus. Going to need that later for sure. If it's yellow, it's good. Wood is probably just palm trees, I think. Digipalm, yeah. I don't know how much Digipalm we need, but we'll grab this while we're here. One of the reasons I wanted to come here is actually for this, guys. This little tiny Digimon here is actually an ultimate. In fact, it's Mega, right? Marine Angemon is Mega? I always forget. Marine Angemon's here, guys. It's nice and cool here. I feel like a new Mon. I'm Marine Angemon. I come out from far east, from the ocean. And then she doesn't say anything. The desert heat is too much. Some Digimon are really bad with heat, some bad with cold. You should be careful. So, Marine Angemon, giving you some clinical advice here. That's a nod as to what Marine Angemon's going to do later. Typically, this is like a healer Digimon in the other games. Yes, it's about time for me to head back. See you next time. And just with that, Marine will actually vanish. You don't really know what's happening other than that she says she's from the east and she's going back. She's gone back to the water next to the sea, which is Mod Cape. Do we want to go straight in here and just fight this head on? I think we're good enough. This is a really, really, really big fight. I've never actually done this fight in the evening. Normally I do it during the day, so it'd be kind of weird fighting this guy at night time. I think we're as strong as we're going to get, to be honest. Let's give it a go. I'll make sure we top up our MP before we fight. This is a very, very challenging part of the game for new players, and even old players, myself included. We might lose this. Definitely possible. I'm going to just top up all of our MP. And yeah, that should be grand. So, just as a quick check before we go in here, my stats are 1000, 1000, 1000, 1000. I've got 6500 HP. It's pretty much the same for this guy, although his stats are a little bit lower, so bear that in mind. 800, 900, 800, 1000. We're not taking any super attacks in here. We've got anti-attack field, which is actually quite nice, but that is by far and above the biggest move we have. We're going to be relying heavily on limit breaks to win this fight if we can, which we might not even. We might lose. We'll see. Let's put it to the test. Alright, Jijimon. Here he is. Kota's going to carry us here, guys. Luckily, we don't have to fight Jijimon because Kota beats him in a 1v1. Watch this. Shows the power of the Crimson Dragon. Doesn't even get an attack off, mate. How much of a cock tease is that? Can you guys... Do you know what this is the equivalent to? Raising a Pokemon to like max level in Pokemon and then it gets one shot in the Pokemon League and then you've just wasted like hours of your life. So sad. I don't know why Jijimon does the chest bump. But he does. Alright, here we go, guys. Jijimon round one. Let's see if we can... what we can do against this guy. We have to block his Gigawatt Laser, which is terrifying. If he hits us with that, we are sad. He's level 6, but obviously he's a Mega, so you really want to be respecting this guy. He's got a move that he does, and it looks a lot like this. You never want to get hit by it. If you get hit by that, guys, it will mess you right up, and you'll get one shot. It is integral that you don't let that touch you under any circumstances, okay? If you can get in the habit of blocking this guy's big moves, eventually he will run out of MP. He burns through mana like nobody's business. But, as we have seen so far, the key in this game is getting to your double limit breaks ASAP and then using that to your advantage. Unfortunately, my game is bugged out here. They are trying to limit break, it's just not happening. This should knock him on his ass, because this does a huge amount of damage. If that gigawatt laser clips my Digimon, it will kill them. And then we'll spend the whole fight trying to recover. There's also a thing where sometimes he can shoot one Digimon and the other one can walk into it. That looks like it's there. See here, I'm going to double defend, because even though Megadron is behind him, that can sometimes clip. It can sometimes clip, and if it does, it's really bad. So we're just going to take this really, really respectfully, and we should be fine. Nice back attack there. He's probably going to gigawatt soon, so as long as we don't let that hit him, we just win. That's an energy ball. I think we're alright. We can as well defend it. You can notice that we haven't used any heals yet. We only need one more limit. That could be it. So Metal Mamimon's unfortunately coming out of his defense right now, but I'm going to make the other one defend just in case. This could be really bad timing. It could be in a bit of trouble. No, we're okay. Nice. Should be alright here. He's almost dead. One more should do it. Just going to double defend here. We're just going to wait. That's our limit break up. We can now use it and just win. Let's just do it. Okay, nice. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Now, if you guys are playing PS4, I'm going to give you a tip. When you limit break this guy on PS4, because of the performance and how it runs, typically you will have infinite unlimited iframes when you cast your ultimate. However, on PC, sometimes you do not get that. Sometimes when you limit break on PC, you get a couple of seconds of iframes, but see if you time it poorly, the enemy Digimon can actually kill you. So sometimes what will happen is you will limit break, the damage will go off, the animation will play, but when you come out of your animation, your Digimon will be dead on the floor. That can happen. And if you don't believe me, just wait. It'll happen one day and you'll see. You want to try and avoid that at all costs, because obviously like getting spanked and unconscious is not good. The trouble with this game is, especially in the early game, and a reason why this game this particular fight is so tough for a lot of players, is because Gigawatt Laser will one-shot you as a player. It will one-shot either one of your Digimon, if not both, and then see when you're trying to constantly recover your Digimon by throwing more heals at them to get their health back up, that's when you take more punishment, because when you're throwing health, you can't actually block. There's a slight window of delay where you can't actually access any of your commands, and that becomes really, really problematic. But if you don't let that first attack hit you and you defend through it, this fight is an absolute cakewalk. Obviously, we've got about 1,000 stats, which some of you guys might not have, but a lot of you guys will be able to get to 1,000 stats, no bother. And if you can check out some of my my guides, my training guides. Okay, nice. Gigawatt Laser for you, boy. Okay, I'll settle for that. Gigawatt Laser for you, boy. Okay, never mind. Energy Ball's fine. We'll take Energy Ball. We can stick that on Metal Mamimon. Maybe even Megadron can put that on. I don't know. Prawley Trolley, welcome back. How are you, respected Sir Prawley? It's nice to see you. Why the fuck they thought a champ could stack up to a Mega, I will never know. I think they're trying to show you that... I guess the developers are trying to show new players that even though you might have a champion, you might have a tough time against this guy. I did a lot of talking in that fight. Sorry if I spoke really quickly. It's 11:45 here, says Jake Gorman. About to go to bed. Have a good rest of the stream, bud. Jake, thank you so much, man. If you're still here, Jake, have a lovely sleep, man. Thanks for being here. Over on YouTube today, hell yeah. I was hoping Jack would lose once. Impossible. I've done enough losing today. We've already made enough mistakes, Ali. You did a good job. This is my fault. I know that. We actually did. We lost a fight earlier today against Garudamon. The abnormal Machinedramon data wave has gone. The gate has opened. Let's get back to town, Yukimura. We have to take Shoutmon too, I guess. We're actually not going to do this just now. We're going to take full advantage of something that's about to happen here. And there's a little trick you guys can do as well. So Lucius going back with Kota through the portal. Of course, you're welcome to join us. Whatever you select here as a player, it doesn't matter. There's no dialogue choices in this game. It gives you the option, but it doesn't matter. It's all just smoke and mirrors. Alright, cool. One thing that's really sweet about this area, guys, right? And one thing you'll see later on. This is the dead end town, and you're not able to come in here before this point of the game. Like, it's non-accessible, right? But at this point, because the portal exists here, you can actually abuse this to your advantage. See this portal? If I click on this, it'll take me back to Jijimon's house. And when I do that, this portal disappears. And when that portal disappears, this area floods with Digimon. Now, the Digimon in here are not super scary. They're all Jijimon and some other Digimon. I think it's Jijimon anyway. Yeah, Jijimon's something else. The problem is that the area is so small and there's so many Jijimon that when you touch one of them, they all fight you at once. And that's where the real terror lies. So what you want to do is, before you go through the portal, as a lot of people just step in the portal and go back to the village. First of all, you want to grab some stuff that's here. If you can, I don't know if I can carry any more stuff. We're going to grab as much of this as possible. Digi-water and Digi-oil, sure. I'm going to just make sure I check around the back, because sometimes there's some items that spawn here as well. We want to make sure we grab... Obviously, you can see there's a little angel kid over here. The man with the perfect ass. I'm going to make sure we grab all of this stuff. Digipalm is not really that exciting. I don't know what else that can drop here, but I'm going to make sure we collect the other stuff first. I'm going to get the orange banana. Sometimes a coriander will spawn in here as well, which is like really OP. I'm going to grab all of this stuff.
Yes.
Nice. And then, yeah, boom, just like that, baby. This is an expensive item. Don't let it slip away. There was a part of me that thought you couldn't get in through this gap, but yeah. Alright, here's... Oh my god, and there's another thing that even I didn't know about. What the fuck? Metals. Oh, I can't carry it. Maybe I can drop something? Am I allowed to do that? Materials. Digi-whitewood. Can I discard this? Will that give me it now? Will it let me pick it up? Delicious. Okay, it wasn't even that exciting. Here's Angemon, the broski. Have you guys seen the new card from the TCG of Angemon? It's so funny. The reason I mentioned his ass is actually hilarious. For some reason, I have Angemon's ass saved to my desktop. If my dad or my girlfriend or whoever checked my computer, they'd be a bit alarmed. Guys, look at this beast. Just if you need any motivation today, just remember, when you're out there failing at life, Angemon's out there looking like this. Now, I don't know why Angemon's ass is the main focal point at the center of this card. But, yeah, I'm not hating it. Just letting you guys know. Just letting you guys know. It exists, okay? And if you guys think I won't add Angemon's ass to the stream permanently, you've got another thing coming, chat. You must be new here. Sometimes you just need a little bit of morale, guys, in your life, you know? Sometimes you just need a little bit of morale. Yeah. It looks like the populace has been driven away. I hope no one got hurt. Why, hello there. You came from Floatia. Angemon's quite good because he will enhance your clinic. What's up, bro? Swell, thanks a bunch. I possess medical knowledge and also a fantastic ass. Would you like to see? No, it's okay, sir. I was going to treat it, but I started going nuts and ran off. If you see a Digimon, could you please check on the state of its wounds? The Digimon in question is Hackmon around the Logic Volcano. Thank you for your cooperation. If you don't know what Hackmon is, he's the little white dog with a red scarf. Unfortunately for us, he's in a really, really awkward spot. But we could actually probably go deal with that right now. Let's go ahead and feed some food to the Digis. We're out and about doing a lot of travelling right now, and I don't hate the idea. I do not hate the idea of going to figure that out just now. Let's do it, guys. Hackmon, it is himself not a tough fight, but again, he's in a very, very, very stressful area. We're going to take full advantage of this, though. Let's go to the volcano. Now, I can't actually autopilot back to the city. Because that was an option, right? You would autopilot back, then you would travel at Logic Volcano, save a bunch of time, right? Use the Birdra transport. However, once I autopilot back, it's going to put me in Jijimon's house because of the plot. And when you go into Jijimon's house because of the plot, it will remove that portal from the area we've just left. It will completely advance the story. So if you want to do what I'm doing now, you cannot autopilot. So just a word of warning there. You don't have to play this way. I'm just saying there's niche little tricks in this game where sometimes the game will clear an area for you. And you can use it to your advantage if you're willing to do that. I vaguely remember watching your tutorial of how to fight the boss. Yeah, Siren, I did that video 2 years ago in 2023. Hell yeah, man. I tried to keep that video as short as I could, but obviously there's a lot to unpack with the Machinedramon fight, and it's a fight that notoriously can cause a lot of frustration, so you want to try and like help people out while also soothing their pain a little bit, and that was my agenda for that video. But I did it in like a one-take recording. We took the footage from the stream that day, and then I dubbed over it. And trying to dub over a fight that is so fast and chaotic like Machinedramon is hard, man. Because you're trying to give out the important information. Right. Bomber Nanimon level 12. He's got 3 mates. 2 mates. There's 3 of them. We have to get to Hackmon, who's standing behind them. You see the little dog? He's right there. We have to get past these guys. We have to talk to Hackmon. Now is not the time, lads! Notice that Metal Mamimon does actually need a shit this time. Bizarre. Right, I'm not walking all the way back down the fucking volcano. You're taking me for taking the piss here. Oof. Anyways, D&D time. Have a nice time, Mr. Cactuar. I have a meeting as well. Good luck, Ali. Right, we need to touch Hackmon and no one else. I think we can do it. Hackmon, hi. So, when we fight Hackmon, I don't think the Bomber Nanimon join in, but after Hackmon is defeated, unless he kills us, which he might, by the way. This guy's got some really good holy moves. If we beat this guy, we have to get back out of this area. So, a word of warning. You talked about Angemon. What? Angemon? That Digimon is still trying to capture me? Don't think I'll be fooled by the talk of you checking out my wounds. My wounds, boy! My wounds! Skedaddle. Right. We don't want this guy to kill us. Which is the motto for playing this game. But he can actually mess you up. He's level 22. He is a rookie, but he's got some decent moves. You should be able to get him into limit break territory. That looks a lot like... That's Flame Circle, I think? Fire Spin or something? I thought that was him doing a limit break there, but it's not. You can tell that in this game a lot of these fights are being made easier by the fact that we can constantly get to our limit break very quickly. Trying to see if we can kill this guy without limit breaking him. I'm also trying to see if he'll use some moves on me that I haven't seen before. Although we've run out of mana. Let's just limit break him here, fuck it. Okay, also, I want to keep my HP in case we do end up in another fight against the other guy. Do you see that little tick of damage I took there, guys? That tiny little nick of damage. That tiny little N-I-C-K nick. Dangerous. Dangerous. We were blocking this, but it kind of shows you guys the power. Shows you guys the power of these little Digimon. They don't look that fierce, but they can actually be very scary. Do we get any moves? Nope. I think if we want to get more moves from these enemies, we should actually unlock the skill that gives us more chance to learn. I won't be dissected, but isn't that what medicine's all about? It's not. Boy, I must have checked out the wrong wiki. Tell Angemon I said sorry, Kay. Peace. Right. No! We're fine. That was close, but we're absolutely fine. Right, I need to come back down here, let these guys reset, and then I'm going to dodge the Birdramon behind me. Just like that, boys. We are Audi 5000. Okay, nice. If we didn't have the sprint mechanic, this would be a lot harder. Trying to do that on PS4 without being able to run. Nightmare. Yeah, so there's a couple of things, Messiah. If you're playing PS4, the order command points and how much you generate is a lot less. Is this the right place? Is this Oasis? Server cemetery, nice. You get a lot less points on PlayStation 4 than you do on PC and Switch. Yes, the game is way more generous with how often you get order points. You have to time it a lot more thoroughly in the console version. But there's also a strategy that was cooked into both games, and that's to do with... Did I miss my sleep schedule or what? I actually don't know if I missed it. These guys are... Oh no, they're still trying to get to sleep. Perfect. So close, guys. These are almost there. In this game, you can also enhance your bond to give you more points at the start of every fight, which is great. Right, we're nearly there. Angemon, hi. Oh, it looks like you got to meet Hackmon. What, you two fought and are now heading to the site, is that right? Poor. I'll head to the site too. And now, we can jump into the portal and head back to Jijimon's house. Perfect. Saved ourselves on autopilot. Just finished watching Nintendo Direct. Welcome back, Multimum. Was it good? Everything was good? Was there any big reveals? You're back, Mr. Wumpus. I am. You guys missed it. We had Angemon's ass on the screen for a bit. You've defeated another Jijimon. Very impressive work, Tamers. Console version is next level. Hard in comparison. It is, yeah. So I didn't explain this very carefully because I was too busy concentrating, but when you have a better bond between your Digimon and your Digimon have a good bond between each other, and you do lots of fights in a row, you naturally start with much higher order points when the fight commences. If you're losing fights over and over again, one of the downsides to losing a fight and running away or wiping out is that you lose bond. You lose large amounts of your bond. It's why losing bond or losing fights is so treacherous in this game. It's very punishing. If you can try and avoid losing the fights, guys, your chances of success will increase, because the higher bond you have, the more order points you will start the fight off with. When you first start this game, I think you start off with like 10 order points and then you have to build up slowly. Whereas like when you build up a great bond between your Digimon and yourself, you go into the fights, your order points are going to start on like 60, 70, sometimes even more, 100. And then you only have to order point correctly twice to get your double limit break. That's crazy. And it makes your life so much easier. So if you're confused as to why when you play you can't ult as fast as I do, it's because your bonds are lower or you haven't done enough fights with your current generation of Digimon. When my Digimon pass away and they become rookies again, they become babies, when I level them up from egg, their bond's going to reset and we're going to go back to, you know, having to slug through the trenches. But because I've done so many battles, it makes the order command really easy to charge and channel. Does that make sense? You can't take responsibility for that. You did say Lucian Shoutmon. That was no small feat, I guess. And here's Shoutmon. Shoutmon apparently was involved in the Jijimon scuffle. I don't know why. You remember what happened? Oh, he was the Jijimon, I see. There was this human with a knitted hat. A human with a knitted hat? Very cool revelation coming up soon. I won't say anything. Then it felt like something was changing the inside of me. Shoutmon, that's puberty. A human with a knitted hat, so there's, or you're just hungry, one of the two. There is another person here with other than us, Susamari. Luce said she saw a person wearing a knitted hat too. He said something about Mamio. Mamio? A man with a Mamimon hat thing on his hat. A little Mamimon in his hat. Like a patch. I see. A man named Mamio. Sorry, if you don't know who that is, don't worry. First time I played this game, it took me a long time to realise what the heck was going on, but there's a really, really cool nod here for fans of the OG PS1 games. It's not enough information to go on, but it does seem suspicious. Meeting done, I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back, Vodcrack. Everybody, welcome back. What did we think of the presentation? Biggest was probably From Software Duskblood announcement exclusive to the Switch 2. There's a FromSoft game, Hex Gay Agenda. Welcome to the stream. Nice to meet you. FromSoft's Duskblood. So wait, there's a FromSoft exclusive game coming to the Switch 2. That must have cost Nintendo an arm and a fucking leg. Nothing so fun, just work. Work, 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 work. Vodcrack, how is San Andreas? The beta thing you were doing? What was it, Retightened or something it's called? I thought it was very good, considering I don't really care about Nintendo stuff. Vodcrack, you can't wait. Vodcrack, you can't tell me there was one Nintendo Switch Direct that was on that I didn't watch and it was finally good. Don't say that to me. Lie to me, Vodcrack. Lie to me! Hey, amazing game. Hello, Hex Gay Agenda. We don't know whether Suzuki and Mamio are the same person, but he must have some pertinent information. I don't think it's pronounced Suzuki. It's like Suzuki. It's not Suzuki, it's Suzuki. It's like a motorbike. It's really good. How is doing the Los Santos Customs quests in a modded playthrough of San Andreas, a HD playthrough of San Andreas, Vodcrack? Is it any easier to get the camper van down from the top of the mountain? Because that shit's OP, man. I still have PTSD. Haven't got that far. Okay. A Digi-Egg? I don't know. It just looks strange. Anything else? Anything could be a clue right now. Even if it doesn't have anything to do with Mamio. I like pasta and spaghetti. Lush, that's not relevant. Well, you said anything. My memory is really bad. I don't really remember much about myself, even. Could be the shock of Jijimon attack have made you lose your memory. Oh, mate, if only. Dude, this is how I should have got out of doing exams as a kid. The shock of Jijimon. Lost my memory, studied for the test, couldn't remember anything, not my fault. I can't remember anything! I do remember being on my own, I was travelling. Now we have one more mystery. I don't think Lucius' backstory has ever really developed that much. Finding Mamio is going to be difficult. Where there's a will, there's a way. Shut up, Taumon, nobody asked you. There's a high probability that Mamio will be there again if we detect an abnormal data wave, and if he's involved. Next time we detect an abnormal data wave, you should go there. Oh yeah, Taumon, I'll go fight the Machinimon. Yeah, don't worry about it, bro. You sit here and twiddle your balls. I'll fucking go and throw myself into life-threatening danger to kill a giant machine dinosaur with rocket launchers on its back. Yeah, no worries, bro. You stay here and play Jenga with Jijimon. Naked Jenga. Basically, but your main goal will now be capture Mamio. The purpose has changed. Guys, just like walking into Mordor, one does not simply capture Mamio. One does not simply capture the goat. A place where everyone can be safe. That is principle behind Floatia. Yeah. Okay, right. We don't... Yeah, leave it to me. I'll do it. I'm the main character. Yeah. The new FromSoft Gear games looks like a lot like Bloodborne. People losing their marbles about it, as you can imagine. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Can you imagine if Nintendo had announced the fabled Bloodborne remaster on the Nintendo Switch 2 and nothing else? That would have been the funniest thing ever. People have been asking for a Bloodborne 2 60 FPS HD remaster for about 20,000 years. Imagine the Switch 2 came out and said, yeah, we're releasing it exclusively on the Switch 2. Do you know how many problems that would have caused? Greymon has come back to Floatia. It'll make and fix tents in the item shop. Perfect. Garudamon has come back to Floatia. There is now a treasure hunter in the entertainment district. Akmon has come back to Floatia. He took a shit behind the vegetable garden, and after that did absolutely nothing. Oh, he's in the hospital, actually, yeah. Angemon in the hospital! The prosperity of the city is 24. Jack Bauer, where are you at? Things are starting to look up. Tamer level 11, gain 5 TP. Okay, so I think what's going to happen now is Digimon's going to say invite more Digimon to join us, and then I'm pretty sure... Oh, we have to go to sleep, actually. Can I still go to sleep? Have I got time to do that? Perfectly fucking executed, lads. Perfectly executed. Down to the wire. Okay. Delicious. Right, we start our cycle anew here in the swag pad of the Digimeister. I'm going to feed some chicken drumsticks to my Digis. We're going to tap the Koro. We gathered more items, here you go. Medicine, perfect. Do I have medicine on me? No. Let's put that in the storage for when someone dies. Now, obviously, at this point, medicine is not really as important as it was, like, over the last couple of days. Because now we have doctors. We have a clinic where we can buy our own medicine, and also Angemon will clean... He will heal your Digimon for a fee as well now. If you don't want to buy the medicine, you can also do that. Time flies like an arrow, and fruit flies like banana. I'm going to go over to Pentamon in the district yet. Actually, let's go see how long our build is going to take. Because remember, we spent some resources to upgrade our buildings. Let's go see how the builder's getting on with that. You can check its progress here. 1 minute and 8 seconds. You guys couldn't see that because my webcam was in the way, but we have to wait 1 minute and 8 seconds. We can find something to do in that time. Have they said how much the Switch 2 is going to be? Digimon is a metaphor of corporate Japan and how the office grunts. Digimon can't possibly get anything done with middle management. Tamers telling them what to do. Kappa. Ragnar, where would you be in that hierarchy? I'm too poor for Nintendo. Akira, listen. You might be poor financially for Nintendo products, but you're rich in love, okay? And that's what matters. We need to find something to do for a minute before this area upgrades. I'll show you guys what that looks like. Let's go up here first and check out our new entertainment district. We only have one thing in here, and it's the treasure hunter. You're not telling me Garudamon done all this. Look at this place. Right guys, now our hub has been expanded, and we have access to some new buildings. Now because we don't have any Digimon who live here yet, all the buildings are empty. But, over in this beaten up shithole, we've got Garudamon. And Garudamon is really good at cloning you. I decided to put my love for treasures and making money to work, and started a treasure hunting for hire business. What do you get depends on what you pay. If you have the time and money, shoot for the moon. What he doesn't tell you is it's a lottery. Kiki, we could teach you about Digimon, don't worry. You're in good hands. You're in the hands of the Digigods. Right, let's put this guy on a treasure hunt. and watch him absolutely band us over. I'm a treasure hunter. Choose the option you like. Nevek, you're huge, man. Thank you so much. Huge donations yesterday. Lots of gifted subs yesterday. I've now got another donation and now a tier 3 resub to Twitch. I mean, if there was any... there's literally no other ways that you guys can support me. You have literally hit all the boxes there. Thank you so much, guys. Nevek, have a good day, man. Thank you, thank you. Legends. Have fun today. You too, Nevek. Have it well. Have a good day, man. I hope it goes fast. The most games at launch I've ever seen, says J-Cram, Pog. I'm kind of blown away by Nintendo Switch 2 Direct, J-Cram. Don't say that. Guys, don't say that. There was literally one Nintendo Direct I did not watch with you guys live. You just can't tell me it was the best one in the last 10 years. I swear to God. Lie to me, J-Cram. Vodcrack, lie to me. Tell me it was mediocre. Tell me it was a 4 out of 10. Just like every other time I watch. I mean, I'm just kidding. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Do you think they'll bring out Poke MMO yet on Switch 2? That would be good, right? Intermediate course 3 days. Go on then. 1,000 buckaroonies. Fucking hell. Second level. Payment received. Come back in 3 days. Jijimon doesn't even move from his booth. He pretends like it's going to take him 3 days to dig through the trash can outside to bring us back an item that we've overpaid for. Okay, so this is the entertainment district, guys. There's lots of stuff we can add to this, but right now it's empty. That's going to change over time. Nothing much happening up here, but if we were to head into the next area, I'll show you guys this. Business area should upgrade in the next 3 seconds. Watch this. Oh, Greymon! Oh, baby. Is it now? Is it going to upgrade now? It should be upgrading now, right? Hell yeah, look at the timing on that. Boom. Tommy. It was kind of a mess. The audio was messed up and they really made the new console seem boring. The games look neat though. Okay, cool. Apparently you need to buy a game per upgrade packs to play Switch 1 games on the Switch. Wait, really, Tommy? That sounds a bit sus. The Direct was not that good, honestly. It was very mid. Thanks for lying to me, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you. Good lies, good lies. This is good for my mental state and my psyche. I love you. Okay, so a couple of things. We have upgraded the items shop, guys. So instead of it being a little cart, we now have a building. Lovely. Luxury. This is what it looks like at the moment. It's just like a storage house. Greymon's here, though. The Big Daddy. Hey, I'm going to open an item shop, baby. I want to see what I've got in store. I don't know why I did a really terrible American accent from Greymon. Unexpected, you say, you're half right. I'm not going to sell and buy items. I'll be making and repairing tents. Boom, you got a tent. This is one of my old tents, but it's still totally usable. I'm pretty sure the last time I played this, I thought I had the tent the whole time and I hadn't actually collected it from Greymon. You do have to come here and get it. And you can also upgrade it almost infinitely as well. Why don't you try it out? How much does it cost me to upgrade it? Do you have any better tents? A new tent? I'm having to be making one. I'm having the time getting the tools and the materials. If this shop reaches grade 3, he will give us a new one. Okay, cool. Tentoman! I'm going to sell some shit to you, little buddy. Let's sell to the main man some... no, we'll keep those. 1 meat because it's odd. Orange banana. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like banana. Right, we're slowly but surely building up our surplus again. Which is excellent. Excellent, chat. Let's have a look at Tentamon's new stock because we did just pay to upgrade this building. What does he have for us? Portable toilets, autopilots, recoveries, all the same. However, now, boom, the main event, medium recoveries. Oh, chef's kiss. So now we don't have to fucking throw 1,000 machine gun recoveries. For the time being, this is a nice upgrade. Although these are quite expensive. We'll buy 10 of these. We'll buy a little bit more. Let's buy 16. Lovely. We'll buy 20. I could be convinced. I've got 12 grand. MP discs, we can also buy medium MPs as well. Delicious. We only need like 10 of these. Let's buy 12. Regen discs, I'm going to buy 2 more because I'm scared. Autopilots, I'll buy 1 more. That gives us enough money to travel around with Birdra Bro. Fantastic. Huge. We haven't actually been to Meramon yet. I was going to show you guys that as well. I think what we should do right now, guys, is go on a little adventure to what I like to call the Death Traps of Hell. There's something I want to show you guys. There's a little trick you can do. It's a bit pernickety, right? It's a little bit weird, but I can show you guys something cool. First of all, I got to talk to the pal bro. We're gonna get... oh no, we're not gonna get our meat. I must have already picked that up. I did that first. Good timing on the dump run. Perfect. Oh, Ricky Mura. Your name reminds me of Ricky Maru from Tenshu, and I think I might call my firstborn child Ricky Maru. Just kidding, I'm not having any children. Right, I have no expectations going in, and I was very impressed. J-Cram, stop it. J-Cram, you are lying. You're doing the opposite of what I said to do. J-Cram, you're doing the opposite. I know what you're doing. You're winding up my chat. My chat don't know that you're trolling, J-Cram. You're going to confuse them. Stop it. Okay, guys, it is... I was going to say it's time to upgrade the fields, but I'm one Digi-Acid short. That is so sad. You could get some more of this from the power plant, though. It will have respawned. Do you want to go and do that? I don't hate that idea. Treasure Hunter upgrade sucks. Coliseum upgrade sucks. Restaurant upgrade could be fine. Why not? I also like the idea of upgrading the sender. I think that's more important. Let's upgrade the sender. Digimon we use all the time, so cheaper fares and new destinations is great. I wonder if we can actually get autopilots for free from Digimon yet. We'll give you a present every 5 times. I see the sender's been used 5 times. Have some autopilots. That is insane, by the way. That is an insane deal. Digimon is OP. They should never give you this much. I'm glad they do, but they shouldn't. This is too much. This is too much. It's too good. It's too good. These cost 800 gold. They completely and utterly bust your economy. Although it is limited to you spending a lot of money on Digimon, so whatever. Right, we have some time, guys. Let's go out into the fields. I'm going to show you guys some cool stuff. We are going to try and get Marine Angemon, because I want to be able to fix any life cycle imbalances that we may have coming up that we want to adjust. And if we leave it too late, we're not going to be able to do it. First thing I'm going to do, before I worry about any of that pish, is I'm going to take a fight against this Goblimon. And the reason I'm going to do that is because I want to get more information on data. I want to get some boosts, which will be primed after a battle. So it's better to do this now and get it. The way I understand how this works is like every single like quarter of the day, or once or twice a day, you get this bonus handed to you after a fight. This, but you don't get it if you don't prime it, and you can only prime it by doing a battle or by training. You want to take full advantage of this. So that's why I did that. It's an easy thing to forget about, and it's not really a big deal, but it's worth. It's worth. Rikimura reminds me of the Digimon in this game. Similar name. Yeah, that's Yukimura. Yeah. I've never had the heart to change it. I continue to use the name. I like it. I like it, Rikimura. It's cool. Right, we're going to go and get some Digi-Acid from round the back of here. There's probably other ways to get this, because I don't remember coming to this location very often before. I also don't know why these... I don't know why these Gabumon are absolutely insane. We're going to absolutely one-clap these fellas. I just gave these dudes the Spinnerini and just absolutely pumped them. Lots of remakes for games, good like of mix, but like a good mix of games Switch owners have never played, and a bunch of Nintendo games I haven't played. J-Cram, how much money has Nintendo paid you? J-Cram, you're being very, very optimistic and positive about this presentation, and I can't help but feel I'm getting griefed. Did Vodcrack put you up to this? It's also 5 for 5. Use sender 5 times and get 5 autopilots. You probably used 5 autopilots, so essentially you can live the entire game on 5 autopilots. I think it's quite a lot. You'll notice that there's a Fugamon here, this guy here, like a kind of brownie Ogremon. It's not a recruitable Digimon, guys, which is why I'm hard ignoring him. There's a lot of stuff that I just automatically process, but I don't explain, and it's probably confusing to new people. There's no reason to interact with that Fugamon. He will ask you to get him 5 lemons, and when you do that, he gives you some stat chips. And it's not like Digimon World 1 where a stat chip is like finding Jesus. It's like, they're not that great. They're just not. Stat chips are still good when they're free and they're easy, but I'm not sweating my balls off for them. If this was DW1, there's not anything I wouldn't suck to get a stat chip. But this is not DW1, and the stat chips have a lot less value. J-Cram says I'm not taking the piss. J-Cram, that's exactly what you say when you're taking the piss. Do you understand, J-Cram? You're the absolute definition of the boy who cried wolf. You know that, right? I never know, J-Cram, when you are being serious, because you are not serious 99% of the time. We can't trust you anymore, J-Cram. You've broken it time and time again. Thanks, J-Cram. Smell you later. Hello, J-Bobu. The man, the myth. Oh, do you know what I was listening to this morning, guys? I managed to get in like a 10-minute walk outside. And thanks to our montage music day of Monster Hunter on Friday last week, when you guys gave me song recommendations, I was listening to the Half Horse, Half Man song again. And that is just so good. That song is just so good. I'm probably going to listen to it again today. It's kind of stuck in my mind. I also... The reason I mentioned this is because I saw J-Bob, and J-Bob recommended me a song from Dan Bull recently. Which was to do with Hanzo. Hanzo the Manbo Samurai Commando. I'm a half horse, half man. Dude, it's so good! It has no business being that good. It's a half horse, half man. Sorry, Kiki, I didn't mean to reawaken that in you. Sorry. Devimon, give me some stuff, bro. Give me some small recoveries, please. What other songs have I been listening to recently? Stargazing's back in my playlist for some reason. You and I stargazing. Do 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 do. Sorry, I couldn't stop myself doing that. It just happened. I apologise. We really need a cover of the Half Horse, Half Man song for you, the Half Horse, Half Ed Sheeran. Thanks, Nexon. There was a compliment in there somewhere. Alice, welcome back! Look at that little guy. What a little trooper. Alice, you called it. Is that a half horse, half man? Stingmon's here. Let's talk to Stingmon and see what he's got to say. After we eat some snacks. Is that a half horse? Food for the lads. Oh my god, how much food do you need, good sir? Stingmon, hi. They call me Stingmon and I have nothing to say to you at the moment. Crucial? Crucial? Crucially? Crus, what's up? Crook. Did you crookin? Hello? I could have brought my fish. Yeah, I could have brought the fish for Jijimon, guys, and I totally forgot. We're gonna have to go and catch it. We're gonna have to go and... Wait. Serenity, hi! Serenity, hi, how's it going? Is that a half horse, half Serenity? Guys, it's Jijimon, look! Actually, how's it going? I've had the Hydropolis theme from Ni no Kuni on a 2-hour loop. Chilled right out now. Yes, SJ, we love it. I'll need some Digifry, Digikruken, and a Digikoi. What do you say? We have some of that in our bank. I think we have the Koi and the Kruken. I don't know if we have the Digifry, but that should be really easy to get. Digifry, Digikruken, Digikoi. I'm probably going to forget that, guys, but now we know. Right, I am going to do something deadly dangerous and pretty wild and daring, chat. And it's going to look really professional, or it's going to look really, really, really bad. Probably the latter. If I was a betting man, I would say our chances of success are like 20% or less. But we're going to give it a fucking go. Here we go. I'm going to show you guys. Watch. Camel says Green Sonic. Okay, saved. Green Sonic, it's lovely to see you. Okay, I just thought you were a little bit behind, and I was scared. Right back at you. 60 FPS, 4K, 120 FPS on 1080. How can it be 4K on 1080? How does that work? Am I... Glad I made it to live stream last Siren, thank you so much. I'm gonna... Oh god, don't touch me! Is that a half horse? Right, guys. Let me explain why we're here and what we're about to try. This is a bold adventure, and it might work, or it might not. Right. On the other side of this area, there is Marine Angemon. Marine Angemon holds the key to us being able to transfer life back from our Megadramon to our Metal Mamimon. Technically, we want to move it from Metal Mamimon to Megadramon, and that's because Megadramon is a day older than Metal Mamimon. They're the same age, but this guy digivolved the day before, which means this guy's going to die a day later, which means this guy needs to give some life to this guy so that they are roughly at the same time. Does everybody understand? The only thing is, we are not equipped to get through this area yet. We're not supposed to get through this area. The Digimon in this area are ferocious. They're like velociraptors, but on crack. Okay? And they are terrifying. These Digimon here are very, very strong. And if we touch them, we are in big doo-doo. We're going to try and get through without touching them. It's possible. I need to use my Digimon as a riot shield. It might work, it might not. I'm going to go for it. If this doesn't work, I apologize in advance. Oh, it's so close and yet so far. How do I run away? Can I run away in this game? Guys, how do you run away in this game? Can you flee? What did I just do? It might work. It might be doable. Can we kill this guy? Probably not. Possible. We pushed him into us, unfortunately. I'm gonna try it. Let's see if we can do this. We have our medium recoveries now. Okay, the stuns are a little bit scary, I'm not going to lie. We're gonna do a medium MP disc to both. We're going to tell him to block, and then we're going to do 2 medium recoveries. The other menu. Let's see if I can beat him. We might be able to beat him. Is that a half horse? Half man. He managed to sneak through. We almost got away with it. There's a little do-si-do juke you can do. I almost got away with it. The chances of anything coming from Mars. Actually, this is alright. We're doing alright. We're doing a lot of damage to this guy. Are 1,000,000 to 1. He's also got a very powerful move called Waterfall, and it looks a lot like this. That's not it. That's not Waterfall. I lied. That's Waterfall, and it fucking blows. And when I say it blows, I mean it blows when it's used on you. It's actually very powerful. I think we're okay here. Is that a half horse? Can I... Don't hurt me, please. Fuck you! No, not now. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. Hang in there, lads. Hang in there. We win these. We win these. We win these. Okay, good. X for tactics. Is that... What is that on controller on PlayStation? Is that square? I think we're good. I think we're good. We just need to get through the next door. Jack likes touching them. What's happening here? It has been busy. I've taken on a lot of responsibility at work, so that takes much of my time. Hey Bob, we love you. You still come back to visit us, and that's what's nice. Okay, I don't know where we're going to get respawned here. Probably in the middle of the boat. We have to dodge more fishies. Guys, pray for me. Guys, pray for me. It's fine! It's going to be fine! That's okay. Okay, I got a little bit loud there. That was completely unnecessary. It was totally... We're totally okay. Can I... how greedy can I get? Can I get to that? Are you gonna... This is really, really risky. I shouldn't be doing this. I'm getting real greedy here. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Honestly, if they touch you, it's not really that bad. Okay, that's why Deacon talked about touching. What's in here? Fearful apple. Right, guys, we made it. That's us through the thick of it. And KSI would be absolutely delighted. Digibamboo, we're going to accept here. This is good. Lots of Digibamboo. There is a little fellow... No, guys, of all the times... No, not now. No, bro. Please tell me. Guys, could you not have told me you needed a ship before we left? This is really not the time. Please tell me I've got enough. Oh yeah, more than fine. Bad behaviour. Okay, it's fine. We got it. No, it was necessary, but I meant chasing you. Okay, okay, okay. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Thanks for making me feel better. Right, this area is also a death trap, but if you stick to the... It's fine. It's fine. We just... Where's the door? Okay, this area shouldn't be that stressful, and if you're really, really careful, you could be okay. We're just going to go around the outside. 2 trailer park girls go around the outside. We're going to hug this wall. We want nothing to do with any of those evil motherfuckers. We've got the Giz standing over there. We're going to avoid them at all costs. I am going to pick up some stuff along the way. We are almost... In fact, we gotta be careful not to pick up too much shit in this area because I do need backpack space. Okay, wonderful. Great, great work. Wonderful. Okay, this is the flagship mod ship. It's huge and it's fucking epic. I'm glad they made this area massive because it just makes it feel so much more... I don't know. It just makes it feel cool. Right, these Saberdramon are also a bit scary. We shouldn't really have to worry about them too much. But here is the main meat and potatoes, Marine Angemon. We're going to talk to Marine Angemon and do some fetching for her. Now, this quest kind of sucks, but it's not the worst. We just have to put a little bit of time in. Well, hey there, long time no see. Hey, can I ask a favour, old buddy, old pal? I lost something precious to me. Remember we met this guy down at the desert of the Oasis? This is the second place that she appears, and we have to do some stuff. Go and find it for me, pretty please. What did I lose? Let's say it's perfect for those hard-to-reach places. Alright, good luck and thanks. So, what happens here is, there's the same thing happens every time. Marina Angemon will give you a little email and it'll tell you, I've lost my item and I need you to go find it. Now, the item in question is, you have to do this 3 times, maybe 4, I can't remember. It just looks visually like that thing over there. That's one of them. But you have to do them one at a time, and you have to not get interacted with. Okay. Right, it's actually not that hard to do. It should be okay. You just have to not get wrecked. Please don't touch me. There's something Marine Angemon lost. We're going to pick this up. A pretty stone. I think we can just go straight up the ship here. I don't think we get... Where were my Digimon? What were you guys doing? I almost got ravaged by an eagle. An evil, dark... emo eagle. So you bring the stone back to Angemon, and she's like, nope, that's not it. You need to keep looking. So, next up, we have to go deeper into the pirate ship. We have to go further back. Can't remember exactly where all these items are, but they're not too far away. They're all on the boat somewhere. And you just have to dodge the crazy Digimon while you're looking for it. It should be... If it's not in here, it's in the next room. If you were to come here with big strong Digimon, you could do this later on in the game. It's probably intended to be a later game quest. I don't think you're really supposed to do this with like ultimates or champions. Unless your champions and your ultimates are very strong, of course. Let's see if it's in here. Is it in here? God, where is it? Wait, is it not in here? Where is it? It's not out here. There's no way it's out here. No. Where is it? Oh! Oh! Okay, nice. Okay, so we got this. This is a deluxe mushroom. A celebration Namenko is what I said. Over here we also have a golden acorn. Which is actually... Oh, it is actually called a golden acorn. Okay, cool. Where is Marine Angemon's second item? Is it in this area? You just have to go further along. Wait, dude, where is it? Can I get that, or am I gonna die here? Don't touch me. Oh, it's behind the desk. I always fuck this one up. It's behind the desk. Can I get that? Hello, guys. Hey, did I walk right past that? Was that right in front of me? She's lost a stick? Something like that. She's lost a long device that you use to probe yourself, that's all I'll say. Celebration Nameko might as well be a deluxe mushroom, thanks. Yes. We got 2 in the same area, that was pretty good. Kind of balling. We're going to probably hang on to some of these items for later on. They won't be super useful, but you can sell them if you want to. The old telescope. What an awesome antique. Unfortunately, that is not what she's looking for. Those are not the droids. The only thing I'm worried about is like how much time we have left before these 2 start getting old, because when they start getting old, you actually can't transfer life, which is a bit of a bummer. I think the last couple of days where your Digimon are alive, you can't transfer any life anymore. There's like a cut-off point. It's probably to stop them from dying immediately in the hospital, which is that would be a little bit fucked up, admittedly. Okay, let's go in here. I think this is what we're looking for. Sometimes you can get a little bit confused here because on my left in this room there's actually a black Gatomon. Gatomon Black. Very cool Digimon. She actually asks you to find treasure for her as well, but it's not like a one-off quest, it's like an ongoing forever quest. Sneaky snack! Yes, sir. I always do this when I play this game, and I just assume other people do this too, but maybe not. Maybe other people just smash their way through the enemies, but this is the safest way of doing things. Could it be? Did you find the thing? This is the heart ring. Another Twitch Prime. Thank you for the primes, guys. I appreciate you, Sonic. Thank you. Back for 2 months. And then also Ra as well. Appreciate you back for 20 months, Ra. It's good to see you again. Thank you so much for the support, guys. That's really, really helpful. You'll notice I changed some of my alerts back around because obviously yesterday we had all of our different subscriber alerts. I've changed them back today because it was giving me a lot of editing to do yesterday when I was cutting them all out. So if I leave them in like this, that audio cue, the Naruto trap, is actually not copyrighted. Not at the moment anyway. God forbid. Giving me less to cut out. Right, you would think that if you brought Marine Angemon back 3 items you would be finished. Unfortunately that is not the case. There is one final item you need to bring her. You'll notice, one thing I always compare this questline to is the Indiana Jones movie, The Last Crusade. Because very similar to what Indy has to do at the end of that movie. I won't spoil it, but it involves a cup. And there's a room full of treasure. You guys know the scene I'm talking about? Interestingly enough, we're bringing back all these items to Marine Angemon, all these like exotic pirate treasures. Rings and jewelry and, you know, antique things. when in reality what she's actually looking for is this. There's something here. The bent spoon. So, yeah, in actual fact, what Marine Angemon is looking for is not treasures or riches. It's actually just an old spoon for scratching her ass. And this is actually the item she's looking for. That's the comedic joke, I guess, the gag. Hilarious, I know. Oh, that's also a giant baby Digimon, by the way. Yeah, that's a giant baby Digimon. That exists in this game. The first time I saw that, I was slightly horrified. Okay, Marine Angemon, we've done it. Once again, I've done this quest so many times in my life, I can't believe I'm doing it again. What is Messiah and Serenity talking about? Good to hear, we miss you here. Serenity, are you telling Magnadra how wonderful he is? Yesterday, Magnadra subbed like the entirety of my channel, SG. Like, he did that thing he kept doing where he was like gifting out subs every second. I was alarmed, but also in love. This is the perfect for those hard to reach spots. Right now I gotta do something to show my appreciation, but all I have is the spoon. She actually says no, N-A-W, that's a very Scottish word, no. No, mate. Alright, cool. Other things to mention about this boat, now that we've got Marine Angemon, we can take full advantage of her services. And we've also advanced the story by recruiting her as well. There's other things here that are worth grabbing while you're in the area. Interestingly enough, I am pretty sure, guys, if you fish over here at this fishing spot, you can actually catch DWNOs, which is like a rare fish. Let's see if we can get one here. You can also get tuna here if you're really lucky, but that would be like a shot in the dark. Tuna is very expensive. Digifry. We actually need a Digifry for Jijimon. Wonder if we can catch the other fish here. I don't think we can get Cruacans here. I need a koi and a Cruacan. There's no chance we get all three in a row, that'd be hilarious. Here's a Digimon. Oh, there you go. It's just one of the different types of fish you can get. You'll need them later on for a quest, but you don't need them just now. Do I actually have enough bathroom items for you guys? I think I do, right? Eee. Then I kind find though. Yeah, sure. There's a bathroom close by this area and the next area. But I wanted to take my time exploring here and just kind of having fun with it. Why does Megadramon looks like he's either very happy smiling, or if he also looks like he's slightly in pain. Like an old man dying of a disease. It's a bit bizarre. Another quick tip about this area, if anybody wants some random trivia. The Saberdramon here are level 30, but if you go over there, you'll notice one of the Saberdramon is a little bit lower. See that one? Nope. Hold on, I need to get rid of Pumbaa here, he's trying to kill me. Terrifying. New area here, I'll show you in a minute. This Saberdramon down here should be level 17 or something, I think. Oh, level 30, This Saberdramon gives you a move that the other ones don't, and it's an electric move. An electric attack. I'm pretty sure one of these was level 17, am I? Maybe I'm trolling. I don't know, maybe I'm lying. Right. I thought I'd come in here and quickly grab some stuff that I needed, but I don't know if this is kind of taking the piss a little bit. Digi oil. I'm gonna autopilot out of this scenario. There's lots and lots of resources you can grab here if you want. We could actually set up tent for the first time and sleep here. Why don't we do that actually? Oh, I love that idea. Let's camp. Hey Dover, what's up man? Nice to see you. Mario Kart World, hello. Yes sir. Right, we're gonna go to sleep in the tent. Hopefully my Megadramon is not ready to die yet. That would be super sad. Although I could definitely see that happening. Fight it, you cowards, says Ali in full caps. Ali, don't you dare threaten me with a good time. Right, look. I've got some Hagurumon to my right-hand side. I hope that doesn't become a problem. Can I get out of this little trap area, please? Okay, it's fine. Right, I think it's fine. How many is there? 2? How scary can they be? Level 35 rookie Digimon. Come on, man, really? How scary could they be? Energy ball. What the fuck is that other one doing? Oh god. That's a problem. Are we okay here? That's a lot of damage. Sir, could you please not die? Don't kill my dinosaurs, please. Block. Block. Oh god. Do you know what? Let's just double heal. Before this gets out of hand, sir, could you stop? Kill one of them, please. Kill one of them, please. I'm just here for resources, nothing more. It should be alright, right guys? Right guys? That's decent. Are we... Is that a gigawatt laser? Why does Hagurumon know gigawatt laser? That can't be what that was. Right guys? I need a double limit break. I need a double limit break. Defend, you motherfucker. I told you to defend, asshole. He's defending while he's crippled. Oh dear. Sir, hang in there. You're almost there. Just survive. Oh dear. I have a bad feeling about this. Limit break. Please. Please limit break. Kill one of them. Kill the one on the right. Please tell me he's not targeting the one on the left. I will I'll die in Minecraft. Hold. Please tell me that's the one on the right. Thank goodness. Okay, there's a chance. You're telling me there's a chance. Hold on. Okay, the power-ups are down. We need to double limit break this guy. Okay, do you know what? Let's just do a little cheeky double defend while we get ourselves back on our feet here. Obviously, he's not going to attack me when I do that, which is just absolutely perfect. We could limit break him once. I think we just hold. A little bit early on the recovery here. We just tank it right in the face like an absolute Giga Chad, yeah. I need a medium MP for this guy because he's currently doing absolutely nada. Don't you dare unblock. I knew it. We messed up the timing on that again. Can you stop killing my Digimon, please? Brother? Limit break, limit break, limit break, limit break, limit break, limit break. Please, 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 I'm begging you. Please tell me that goes off. Okay. I didn't think this would be a problem. Is this still Gen 1? Hello, Doom Thunder. It is indeed Gen 1, yes. I think we'll be okay here. Get wrecked, idiot. Okay. Whew. That was scary. Did you know that Digimon World Next Order for PS Vita got NPC swap? There's different locations for some NPCs. I played Next Order on Vita, almost finished the endgame. Oh. What NPCs have swapped, Senkai? What's different? 2 large recovery discs is cool. Upgrade, baby! Ooh! Yates, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You're insane. Delighted with that, mate. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the stream today. I've got more gifted subs, man. This is mad. Our numbers on the channel are really crazy right now, guys, and it's thanks to you. It's thanks to you. I don't know what my all-time sub record is. I think it's like 600. We're currently sitting at like 550. I don't know my exact numbers. I'd have to look it up, but let's try not die here. I didn't expect to burn all my resources against Hagurumon. I just wanted to collect some of the stuff that's in this area. I wanted to show you guys some of this stuff. Then we're going to head back to the city really quickly. Love to hear it, mate. Yes, thank you so much, man. You're so kind. That's a lot of support, dude. I feel like we don't deserve it. Hell yeah, man. Hopefully some of you guys are picking up subs. Dover was here a minute ago. He was talking about the Switch. He definitely would have been around for that. Your Gen 1 team looks pretty similar to what mine looked like. Add Mega Cabaterimon Blue. Yes. Mega Cabaterimon Blue is a standard. He's in the pool of earlies. I'm not surprised that one's there, Multimum. Mega Cabaterimon Blue always turns up. Where is my Digimon? Where do these guys keep going? My Digimon are dealing or something on the side, man. They just keep going away places. They're obviously getting stuck on something, but I like to pretend that they're off to, like, I don't know, solve crime or something. They just keep randomly turning up out of nowhere. Alright. For the time being, I think this is all we're going to collect from here. I'm going to autopilot back to the city. We're going to go visit Marine Angemon. We're going to do some gentle tinkering. Hope I don't come to regret this. There's one more supply point here. I'll grab this. My name is Melmit. Fast, 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 fast. This is why autopilots are OP, guys, because see, in a pinch, you can just push square. I pushed the wrong button there, is why that delayed and looked a bit dicey. You can actually just do this. Get the hell out of dodge. Whew. Okay. Nice. Jijimon, hi. I like how Jijimon sits on his little king cushion. Here you are, let's get started. Boys, let's get to it. Also, Hamani, who's this you've brought alongside you? Are you surprised Rika digivolved? She certainly did. Indeed, I briefly mentioned this is my Digimon. Jijimon, shut up about that. Go back to Angie-Woman. Go back to Angie-Woman. I was just getting introduced. I was just getting acquainted. I don't care about your fucking radio. The signal is coming from the northern part. Right, okay, the plot. Guys, the plot got in the way of the plot. We also need someone to stay behind to defend the city. I'll stay behind. Let's go, Yukimura. Oh, great. Well, the city's doomed then, isn't it? Fucking Kota. Kota looking after the city. Are you kidding me? I was going to ask for volunteers. Kota still seems upset. I think it's because he was useless earlier. Mr. Wumpus, I want to go see how Kota is doing. See you in the server desert and check things out? Yeah, sure. Let me go single-handedly defeat a machine Digimon again. You know, the final boss of the first game? You're back, Mr. Wumpus. I've good news. Marine Angemon has come to Floatia. She's made herself comfortable at the hospital. She helps one of your Digimon pass away. Like a suicide clinic. I'm going to the step in the northeast of the desert. Let's go to the west. Oh, leave town, go west, west, north. You need to be ready again to fight off Machine Digimon. Fantastic. Right, let's pick up our stuff for today, guys. Then we're going to go and speak to Marine Angie, bro. And hopefully Marine Angemon actually allows me to do stuff. The fields are going to be upgraded soon enough as well. So they're not upgraded just yet, but they will be soon. Not sure the timer on the builder, but it'll be in a couple of minutes, I would assume. Let's have a look. Vmon, hi. We have the sender is upgraded in 1 minute and 12 seconds, so we gotta find something to do in the meantime. Let's go talk to Marine Angie. And we're gonna try and do our first life transfer of the playthrough. Now, this system is a bit complicated, and the wording of it is particularly sus. I think they could have done with a little diagram, but this is kind of guesswork on my behalf. But basically, from my understanding, because Megadramon digivolved first, he should die and pass away a day before Metal Mamimon. Now, as soon as Metal Mamimon woke up the day after, and an hour later, he digivolved. Which means I think that, theoretically, there's a 24-hour time difference. Now, when you put your Digimon to sleep at the same time and they die during the sleep, it kind of reduces some of that deficit a little bit. But we've got a 24-25-hour window to reduce, roughly speaking. So what we're going to do first is we're going to transfer 6 hours of life from Metal Mamimon to Zazcrack. So we're going to take it from our left partner, we're going to give it to our right partner. That should make him die faster, and it should delay his death by 6 hours. So there's going to be a 6-hour difference here, and then a 6-hour difference here, which is a 12-hour difference. You're taking off 6 and you're adding 6, right? There's a 12-hour switcheroo. If we have a 25-hour gap, we probably have to do this twice, but I'm going to do it once and see how we go. So yeah. Don't worry, I'll pull my weight. Remember to keep an eye on your partner's life. My special techniques are going to tweak the life amount. If Megadramon is close to death, it might actually not let me do this, but I don't think that should be the case. Once a day, I can transfer 6 hours of one partner's life to the other partner. However, I can only do this when the partner who has life left is transferred to us 2 days or more. Actually, that might be cutting a bit fine. I don't know if we do have 2 days. When transferring a Digimon's life, you can adjust when they resurrect. So, do you want to give it a go? So, we want to transfer from left to right, I think. We have to take off of Enorma and give to Zazcrack. I think that's correct, because Enorma was the Metal Mamimon, right? Left to right. I think that's correct. Great news, says Harbour. Harbour, hello! What's happening? It's like I went from, oh, only one eye right now. Harbour? Mr. Wolfie, cataract surgery was a big success. I can see now. Harbour, that's excellent. Welcome back. Only one eye right now, next one next week, but already a 1000% difference. Harbour, that's amazing. I'm glad. That is excellent news. It's like I went from CRT to 4K. Harbour, that's excellent news. Well done. Well done to you. Right, Enorma to Zazcrack, let's do it. Okay, let's do it. And there is time left. Okay, good. 6 hours from Enorma to Zazcrack. So that should delay Zazcrack's wheezing and speed up the recovery, speed up the death of the other one. I think we're supposed to do that once more. If my calculations are correct, but yeah, I'm not so sure. We can only do it once a day, so that's it done for today. We might be able to do it again tomorrow if we're lucky. If not, we'll at least reduce the deficit. Okay, with that, guys, we are going to save our game. Where are we at today? We've been live for 5 hours. Okay, not bad. We've got some more time today. We put our Digimon to sleep and they didn't get much of their... Oh no, we fought in the morning. That's why they're missing MP. Is it time to go and take another tango with Jijimon? That is the question. Jijimon round 2, eh? We actually picked up some tamer skills. Maybe we should put those to good use. Jijimon actually has some cool moves that we could potentially learn, so I think it's finally time for us to take this perk. We've been postponing grabbing this, but skill observation boosts in-game... Boosts in-battle skill learning rate. We're going to pick this up right now. Boom. Now, what we could do is we could save up for this skill research, which is very expensive. What I like to do at this point of the game, because I know my Digimon are going to pass away eventually, I actually like to put my first amount of points into reserve type, which is going to boost parameters when my Digimon are respawning. So I'm going to pick up this before I forget about it. It just means that when we get eggs, which will happen if, like, unexpectedly, it'll just happen one day. My Digimon will get old and then they'll go to sleep and they'll wake up and they'll die. I like picking up this injection thing here. It's this perk over on the left, these two. We're only going to buy one at the moment because I want to hang on to some more points. We theoretically could buy 2, but I don't think there's any point. If you guys are really, really stressed out when you play this game because you feel like your Digimon are dying too fast, you can actually pick up this perk here, guys. Life gain from Digivolution increases. This can be a nice thing to do. Or increases natural life. I would assume both of these extend your Digimon's life, but they won't work. I don't think they work when your Digimon is alive, if that makes sense. Like, if let's say your Digimon are dying, like they're wheezing, and you take this, I don't know if it would necessarily give you extra time. I really don't know how it works. It was like the diagram we talked about earlier. It's like, do you get life added, or is it extended? Because there is probably a difference. And will it even affect your current generation? I don't know how it ties in. I don't know how the calculation is done. Sometimes I play through this game and I don't touch any of these, but a lot of people will see this as very important. It's entirely up to you guys. What I find is, in the late game, when you take all of these perks, like life gain from Digivolution increases natural life, when you take these, your Digimon will last a long time. So if you're really feeling like you're taking all of your time to get your Digimon up to Mega and then they die, this really does give you a little bit more room to breathe. So it's up to you guys if you want to take these. I'd be curious to know if anybody who's playing alongside me right now, I would be curious to know if you guys have actually grabbed this or not. Do you guys value this on a scale of like 1 to 10? How valuable? In the beginning, I kind of want to let my Digimon recycle as fast as possible, as often as possible. So I don't typically touch these, but I might take this one later. Increases natural life, maybe. Could be a good shout, and it's not very expensive at all. Anything else we want right now? I don't think. Again, I'm tempted to maybe take up MP recovery. I don't hate that idea. I also like the idea of just sitting on top of my points as well in case I need it. That way I can buy whatever I want when I need it. So we're going to hang on to 7 points. We don't have as much money left, but we can sell some stuff. We've got lots of autopilots now, which is tremendous. Let's go tidy up our items at the item shop and then go fight Jijimon. I might have to rest a little bit as well, because my Digimon are a little bit beat up. It's actually good timing. Oh yeah, let's go do it. Fuck it. Arbor, I'm glad that's going well for you. Obviously, it's quite scary to go in and get something as serious as eye surgery, right? That's a very, very intimidating process. But well done on getting through it. We're very, very happy for you. Nugget Lim! Thanks for the gifted sub. Hey, Nugget Lim. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Did we get our Kodamon items? I can't remember if we picked those up. Did I grab those? No. Yes. Okay, cool. I'm tempted to go sleep. Like, rest an hour. I don't hate that idea. Dentamon, hi. First of all, we will sell. That's what we'll do first. I grabbed both the first ones in the life type. Okay. Interesting. I'll sell one autopilot, which is silly because I'm probably going to buy those back later. 2 large recovery discs. Ooh. 2 Digistocks, 2 meats, 2 dozy fruit. 1 dozy fruit. 1 green stalk. Sell this. Celebration Nameko. We could go back to Jijimon with the fish that we've caught as well, actually. Baby Strawberry, I'm going to keep. Digifry, we need. Digi-Arowana, we can sell for 2k. I know I said that was an important item we could sell, but I really need money just now. Let's sell 2 of these. Let's go to the item storage. I'm going to tidy up my actual items here. I'm going to buy some more medium recoveries. Again, against Machinedramon, you shouldn't really need all of these, but it's nice to have. Let's buy quite a lot of them. Medium MPs will buy 6. And then 2 regen discs. Probably enough. I'll buy an extra 2 just in case. Portable toilets, I'll buy 2. Kind of silly because I've been selling some of these items earlier, so to sell them and then buy them back, you're obviously losing econ doing that, which is a bit weird, but I'm just going with the flow. I'm doing whatever feels right at the moment, which is maybe not 100% optimal, but the fuck did I just do? I need that back. Can I have that back? Give me that back. Right. Bandages we will keep. Autopilots we will keep. Toilets we will keep. Large recoveries I'm going to keep for the Machinedramon fight. Why not? We can stash the Nameco, and we can stash the Acorn and the Baby Strawberry. Digifry. What else did we need? We needed a Cruiken and a Koi. I ate all the fish in my box because we were trying to panic reduce the discipline, so we're actually gonna have to we're just gonna have to catch these. Oops. My bad. We're gonna have to recatch the Koi and the Cruiken, unfortunately. I'm gonna go back up here, guys, and I'm gonna rest for an hour. This is gonna give me HP, it's gonna reduce my fatigue, and it's also gonna allow us to upgrade our fields, because when I go down here to the fields, something magic's gonna happen. I thought it was gonna happen, but it didn't. I didn't upgrade the fields, did I? Did I choose to? What else? Oh, it was the sender. Haha. Something will happen in here. Nice. We got it. Hello, Tycoon. Damn, my favorite Digimon game. Hello, Tycoon. AJV, what's up, dude? Nice to see you. Just depends if you want to raise more gens or if you want to train as little as possible. MP recovery would be great for your style. They're all good options, guys. Some random thoughts. Digimon service are expensive because they are included... Because they include the bonus autopilots in their prices. True, Magnador, true. The bonus autopilots are very good. They're very, very good. Right, we can upgrade our warehouse, which is not really that exciting. Increases the types of items. I mean, that's rubbish. Builder, quite a good upgrade. We will need that eventually. The builder's a funny building because when you upgrade it, it's like always missing a roof. And see the next upgrade, taking your builder from like level 2 to 3, is actually very hard to do. It's very expensive. I would like the idea of upgrading our fields right now. We specifically went to get our resources for this. This takes deep water, acid, sand, and wood. Does any of these ones require that? Yes. Yes. So look at this, guys. This is quite important. This is why we wanted to pay attention to this. If I upgrade this, it's going to take away 20 of my Digisand. And if I want to then upgrade the builder, which is another great upgrade, I'm going to need to replace that. So sand is something we now need to keep an eye out for. So let's upgrade field from level 1 to level 2. Nice and easy. And now we have to pick up some more sand when we go to the desert. Luckily, we are going to the desert very soon just now anyway. If I had my MP recovery perk, we would actually gain back our MP while we travel here. And it's definitely a consideration, but I think I'm just going to manually top up the boys here. It's not ideal, but I hate to just spam like this, but if the boot fits. Right, I've got 6 regular MPs, 15 medium MPs. This will be fine for Machinedramon. 20 medium recoveries, and the large recoveries is definitely overkill. We're not going to bother with any boosts. We should be pretty good for the most part. Let's save again. We could obviously travel via Digimon if we wanted to the desert. Can we afford that? I was going to show you guys the new upgraded Virtual Transport. We actually don't have that much money. 5,000 monies? It's not really that great. We can now go to the server desert hinterland for 15 hundo. There is lots of sand in the desert, of course, for farming. I just don't know where to get the sand at. It'll be a red node. I think actually traveling here is better. And then we also need to go fishing as well. Do you know what? Let's walk it, guys. Let's just fucking walk it the old-fashioned way. We'll take the bus later. The flying bus. We need to catch some fish for Jijimon. We can do that just now on the way there. We've got time. Hi, Numamon, the best and the only Digimon I could evolve. You also need 10 wood too, or well 5. Firewood is a nightmare in this game. It can be tricky, Ace, but there's a couple of good ways to get the firewood. I'll show you. There's a couple of sneaky spots. But yes, it's a bit of a pain. Nice. Okay, we have our fish for Jijimon. Unfortunately, we're going in the complete wrong direction that Jijimon, like where he's at right now. I'm going to take a quick Gaburimon fight here. Poor guys, she's standing in the middle of the field with his back to us like he wasn't going to challenge us, and I ran right in his face. Right, we're not bullying here, this is actually for our bonus for our Digivolution info. I'm going to grab this really quickly and see what information we can unlock. Metal Mamimon just did the Spinneroonie, I don't know if you guys saw that. Metal Garudamon, Digivolution info, and War Greymon. Dude, imagine we went straight to Metal Garudamon, War Greymon, that'd be hilarious. What the heck? Yeah, the only thing that's concerning me right now with the whole Marine Angemon shtick is if these guys are actually not on a different wavelength, let's say they're actually going to pass away at the exact same time as each other, then obviously transferring the life is a mistake because I'm shooting myself in the foot doing that. But it'll be a good science experiment to see. Worst case scenario, right? See if I transfer 12 hours from one Digimon to the other, reducing the other Digimon's life by 12 hours. Then maybe that's not a bad thing because... Well, we needed sand, didn't we? Is there sand here? I think it's in the next area. If we transfer one... Let's say both these Digimon are going to pass away at the same time and I'm wrong, and I've transferred life inappropriately by accident, and, you know, I wasn't supposed to. When we come across our next Digimon, we can always just transfer 2 sessions back from the other Digimon and let them catch back up again. That's probably my plan. As the game goes on, guys, and we unlock the dojo and other perks, being able to, like, cancel Digivolutions, or at least lock off Digivolutions that we don't want, will become substantially easier. And it will stop our Digimon from Digivolving at, like, bad opportunities. Which is really nice. Obviously, part of the problem here was that we couldn't get Gargimon to turn into Metal Mamimon, right? But another way to look at the problem, is that Megadramon just Digivolved too quickly. If we had actually locked off that requirement, he wouldn't have been able to Digivolve. And thus, we would have been able to buy ourselves more time to keep them a bit more synced. But again, I don't even know if it affects anything right now. Right, Digisand here, 6, that gives us 12. That should be 18, and one more should take us over our 20 deficit that we're going to eventually have. Good. I don't know if we actually do need more Digiwood or whatever. You guys might have been right about that and I missed it. That's what we came for, was the sand. Do we want to actually go and take on Machinedramon 2 and just get him out of the way? I'll go to the bathroom after. We'll have a coffee after this, guys. If we beat him here, we do a coffee victory, okay? 4:20. We deserve it. We'll make a coffee after this. When I teleport back to the city before we go to Jijimon, I can have a look at the builder and make sure we have all the wood we need. I just saw 2 corianders spawning in this area. Did you guys see that? I cannot believe it. Do you guys see it? It's actually on the screen right now, next to my character's head. There is a double coriander spawn that's just occurred in this loading screen. And I can't get it because the boss fight's here. What the fuck? Of all the times for a double coriander spawn, if anybody doesn't understand what the problem is here, those little red weeds in the top of the screen sell for a lot of money. 2 of them, they're a very rare spawn. 2 of them have spawned next to each other. That never happens. It happened when I was in the loading screen with the boss. Typical. Back to the action. You're trying, thank you. Fuck. Hidden, thank you for the 5 subs. It's fixed now. I lied. I feel bad because earlier on I told someone earlier today in a YouTube comment. It was Mr. What's his face? He was here earlier. I told him that the VOD was available on Twitch and he was like, yeah, sure, bro. And then it wasn't there. I fucking lied to him. I feel bad now. Is this a new playthrough? Hello, Stubbsy. Why wasn't I told? Stubbsy, I tried really hard to make it well known that this was happening. I published on Twitter. I posted on Twitter. I did a community post on YouTube. I posted in the Discord and I mentioned it lots of times last week. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Stubbsy. Stubbsy, how's the car? Are you alright, mate? Happened to me a few times where it's turned off the setting and I didn't know. Feels like a bug, honestly. Twitch is a bit weird that way, but it's fixed now, guys. I might, if there is actually copyright claims that appear on the VODs, guys, I might have to turn the Twitch VODs off for Next Order, but I hope that doesn't happen. It shouldn't. It shouldn't. Regardless, the YouTube versions will be there anyway, and those will be better, I think. In terms of what I've edited out, I talked about this a little bit yesterday, and I talk about it a lot in the video also. But when it comes to the edited versions, I try my best to leave in every single battle that's relevant, especially in the beginning of the game, because that's what people want to watch, right? They wanted to learn, okay, how did you get from this to that? If I cut out a bunch of time, like battles and stuff, it confuses people. You need to see the step-by-step of every battle, every decision I made gameplay-wise. But I've tried to trim out a lot of the waffle. You know, kind of like what I'm doing now, where I spend 20 minutes talking about absolutely nothing. Like, I try and cut that out so it's not there to slow you guys down. Hopefully it still flows quite well, even though I've cut like 3 hours of content. I cut out the lunch break and some other bits. Right, Machine Digimon round 2. This guy doesn't have Gigawatt in his second fight, right? He does. He fucking absolutely does. Okay, I'm glad I blocked that. Right. This Machine Digimon fight is obviously a lot harder than the first one. He is not only stronger in this fight, you can see he's went from level 6 to level 8, I think. He also has some new moves. One of the new moves he has is a move called Delete Program, which is quite threatening, but it's not nearly as scary as Gigawatt, which he's now doing right now, which might kill me. Please don't kill me. If that hits me when I come out of my animation and we lose right now, I would not be surprised. I hope that doesn't happen, though. Okay, no, we're fine. There is definitely a universe, guys, where that could have hit me, and I know it looks like that would be impossible, but that is definitely possible. Okay, check out. There's delete. Oh, that's the Gigawatt laser. Okay, that's not delete program. Get back on your feet, soldier. Get up. This is where shit really starts to hit the fan. All right, everybody chill. Everybody chill. Everybody chill. Everybody chill. Okay. You are defending. You need to defend, young man. Give me it. You need to defend. Young man. One large recovery disc coming right up. Hold. Okay, thank God. I'm glad we had those. That is delete program. I need that to... Who is it hitting? I don't know who it's hitting. Double defend. If in doubt, double defend. Okay, virus mode is bad because it means I cannot limit break. I'm going to have to single limit break here to keep myself alive. One thing I could have exemplified about this fight is if I really... if I was a bit more cool, calm and collected. One thing you can do against this guy is just infinitely block against him and he will eventually run out of mana. See how low his mana bar is already, even though the fight's only been on for like 10 seconds. The reason I've limit braked here is to give my Megadramon some time to come out of pixel form. Because right now when he's in pixel form, I can't block. If he gets gigawatted now, he takes it full in the ass. Okay, nice. We're back. We're back, boys. That is the gigawatt, I think. I'm not going to run the risk of trying to limit... I thought Metal Mamemon was going to run into that there and die. Right, Megadramon, your time is now. John Cena, where are you at? This guy's used all of his moves, so killing him now is fine. We have a chance to learn each of his moves, which is good. Let's see if this kills him. Not quite yet. Fucking guitar music is going epic right now. Alright, we finish him off. Special move, Energy Bomb. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Lost my wallet with all my cards in it. Stubbsy, what the fuck, dude? Stubbsy, why? The car situation is semi-sorted out. A lot of friends' mother has let me run around in our old Ford Fiesta. Stubbsy, what is going on, dude? Do we get Gigawatt? Come on. That's delete program, I'll take it. I'll also like Gigawatt. Fuck. This is one of the ways you can get that move and it's very powerful. Damn. Okay, Machine Digimon down yet again. Double Machine Digimon's done today, guys. We deserve a coffee now, do you think? I've watched a lot of people play this game and a lot of people don't get the block command until way later. It's very powerful, Seth. I think a lot of people just maybe misunderstand how strong it is. Or they underestimate how important it is. Master says, I EXE'd here because it was pure anime. Yeah, I like that. It is pure anime. It's a very anime moment. I'm glad they put that in. I don't know who decided to put in the EXE, but it's very cool. When I tried it again, I did so much better. I actually got Megas now. Nice one, Dandy. I remember the first time I played this, both my Digimon turned into Numamon. Didn't touch the game for a while. It's a recurring trend, Dandy. Don't worry, that's not the first time that's happened. You will not be the last that happens to. Next Order is more forgiving. Much more forgiving than DW1 was, in a lot of ways. Also, we've got a new character here, guys. A new character who is wearing a beanie hat and a yellow jacket. Any Digimon 1 fans in the house? This guy might look familiar to you. Are you disappointed? I have no idea what you're talking about. The main characters right now are really suspicious of this new dude, because he's just appeared out of nowhere. They don't know who he is, and he was at the site of the Jijimon. So naturally he's getting accused of causing the problem with the Jijimon. This guy seems taken aback. Curse. You've got me all wrong, he says. Never seen a character in a beanie and yellow hat that certainly hasn't featured in a previous game, says Comatose TTV. Yeah, I mean, I might have grown up with this guy. Although the first time I played this game, I actually didn't know. But yes. For those that really want this spelled out clear as day, this is actually the main character from the first Digimon World game. Although he was a PS1 sprite when you last met him and he was very, very small. But this is him, Yata. You need to know when to give up. You're only making it harder for yourself, says Samani. What's really funny is you don't actually get to see Mamio fight in this game. You don't get to see him with a Digimon, like, doing stuff. And I think there's a reason for that, right? It's because in the first game you had so many different Digimon as a player. So, like, whatever you remember as your Digimon, they can't really showcase that in this game because it will be different from other people's. I guess Numamon would have been symbolic. So many kids playing this game with Numamon. But that would have been so hilarious. I think seeing Mamio pop off in this would have been so sick, though. Like, I just imagine, like, a scene where, like, maybe he goes into an area where there's, like, lots of enemies, and then, like, you don't get to see the fight, he just comes out of the other side, and he's just, like... Something like that would have been so sick. Koma is Hex, by the way. Oh, okay. Koma, welcome. I revert back to my previous name. Okay. You didn't want to stay with Gay Hex, or whatever your... What was your name 10 seconds ago, Koma? I didn't realise. But thank you for the sub earlier as well, Koma. You went back to your old name. The chibis grow up so quick, I know. Seth, don't say it, I'll start crying. Wait, that's the guy from Digimon World 1? Alice? It is indeed. Mamio is his name. Because of his hat, apparently. Apparently that's a Mamio design or patch or something. I don't really understand it, but... Unless the network connections are restored, we can't get back to the real world. He doesn't actually have, like, you don't get to know this guy's real name. Because, again, it was, like, subjective, right? It's whatever you called yourself in the first game. The network is blocked and my partner is in this state. Why would I lie to you? I need to get home right away, says Himani. If there's something else you want to know, feel free to ask. Mamio, how do I marry you? You came here on your own? What is the egg? Yeah, tell us about your backstory. I used the digital dive method to get here. It's a little unconventional, and even I don't know the principle behind it. Being able to use it is like a reward for... Oh, I gotta show you guys this in full. Being able... No! What he said was... Sorry, every time I click this game, it pushes the button and it forwards the text. Sorry, I had a bit of a moment there. What he said was... Being able to digidive is a reward for saving the digital world before in the past. So, because he saved the world in Digimon World 1, assuming that you got to the end credits, of course, assuming your Numamon got to the end of Infinite Cauldron and defeated Jijimon, Mamio was given the ability to hop in and out of the digital world between servers. And thus he is here today. So, yeah. File Island, Jijimon, all that stuff in the past, he was given a reward where he can basically hop in and out. Sorry, I didn't mean to scream. There's a curse. Imagine they let you play Digimon World 1 on the PS4 and you did, and if you did, Mamio would keep the name you put. That would be incredible, Seth. Oh, already on it, but I was hoping it had an intact manual. Unfortunately, it did not, says Dandy. Oh boy. Speaking of Digimon World 1, my local game store was selling it. What the fuck? Dandy, was it like a good conditioned game? That's probably worth a lot of money, no? Hexgay Agenda, yeah, it gets me too much abuse on Dead by Daylight endgame chat because I play killer. Alright, cool, man, nice. I've actually not played a lot of Dead by Daylight. In fact, I've never played it, but I've got a friend who used to stream it all the time. He used to play it all the time. I think he had a lot of fun with it. See, he was given a Digivice. A Digivice. And a pair of big, massive balls, Stubbsy. The character from DW1 is heavily associated with Mamimon. I think his backpack in DW1 is supposed to resemble a Mamimon. Does Mamimon have a backpack? I believe you. You've seen the effects of the curse. It forces Digimon to turn into Machinedramon. I thought I could do something about the curse, but if there's something else you want to know, feel free to ask me. What an absolute gangster. Motherfucker just turns up like fucking... What's his name from Solo Leveling, guys? Is it Sin Jung Moon or whatever his name is? He just turns up, solos everybody and leaves. Doesn't say a word while he's doing it. Coma says you aren't missing anything. I'm this close to unstalling it. Coma, you're not enjoying Dead by Daylight anymore. Oh man. I saw a really, I will say, I saw a really funny video the other day, Coma, and it was like, the caption along the top of the video was like, when your friends tell you that Dead by Daylight gameplay is peak. And then under it, it had people like chasing each other around a sofa, like someone dressed up as Jason, and then someone like running this way, and then Jason runs this way, and they're just doing this on either side of the couch, and it was like the peak, you know? Maybe it does. No, Mamimon doesn't have one, but the main character has one with Mamio's face on it. Yeah. Okay, Multimon, I got you. Yeah. He's just a fan of Mamimon, apparently. I think the EU version just had the Digimon Adventure look, while any version had the Metal Greymon, I think. What are we talking about here? You're the best, says Messiah, at Messiah. What were you guys talking about? What's Messiah talking to Seth? Yeah, it just evolved this morning. What did Voltwhite ask? Sorry, I missed this. I'm behind. These systems are so complicated, which is fun, but I'm dumb. Would be dope, but... Okay, I think you guys are good. If you need anything, just let me know. I missed it. Metal Mamimon is the one with the backpack. Oh, does Metal Mamimon have a backpack? No, it's definitely Mamio though. Like it's Mamimon. You can see his little, on his hat, there's a Mamimon, and it's got the little punchy... He's got his little fist. If it was Metal Mamimon, he would have a claw and a rocket launcher, I think. And maybe that is, I don't know. See, the thing is, Metal Mamimon always looks angry, whereas regular Mamimon looks really happy, so I always assume it's just Mamio. It's a bit confusing though, I don't know. You can't actually get Mamimon in the game though, of DW1. You could technically have a Mamimon. I don't know why you'd want one, but... I need you to ask something. I've never seen anyone with two partners, but setting that aside for a moment, can you tell me what you know about the situation? Oh, I'm kind of a big deal. Mr. Wumpus, explain what's happening so far. I see the self-cleaning function is malfunctioning. My cursor always insists on existing in this game. You guys want to see a cool moment? There's a big reveal coming up. This is the closest thing you're going to get to an epic cutscene. Mamio! This is a different person. Anyway, what's happened? The detector's been getting a new signal. It's not just one or two. Mamio's getting the blame, but he's innocent. Alright. Here he comes, guys. It's the other big daddy of my life. No, not him. Fucking not him. Not the Dre. Not Dragon Dre, bro. Kinda scares me that Machinedramon is, like, missing a tail. What should we do, says Hamari. Hamari, you and Kota throw down your lives as forfeit and we'll run. Who isn't a fan of Mamimon? You got so many flavors. Phone battery dying, got to go. Bye, Ali. I'll be back if you're still going once it's charged. Bye, Ali. That's legit gameplay 99% of the time, topped off with the slurs. Oh, God. It sucks that you had to change your name because of that, Coma, but I guess that's just the internet. Machinedramon. Alright, that's not the cool scene. This is the scene I wanted to show you guys. This is what you guys wanted to... I wanted to show you this. This is a hype moment. When I saw this the first time I was watching, I was like, oh baby. That's where the budget went. I'm obsessed with the Digimon game coming up soon. Time Stranger Coma. Yeah. I will forever be the enemy of editors everywhere. Arson, hello. How dare you play the Copacabana in the middle of my sick moment? Actually, it wasn't. You waited. Yeah, you were very polite, actually. Copacabana here would have been pretty elite. Okay. Oh, daddy. It's okay, Hamani. You're gonna be okay. Just think of Christmas. Catch the bullet for me. Okay, it's a big bullet. Hamani, tank it. I like how all the machine Digimon run towards him, like as a team. He's kind of OP. With a single blow! Kota, I didn't ask about your mum's dating habits. What kind of power is that? Hopeless. Run away! Run away! My favourite Omnimon. Oh, please. Why did we do that? Because we're the main character, I guess. Listen, Mr. Enforcer, sir? Excuse me, Omegamon Zwart Z? Would you mind if I get those corianders behind you, sir? Just before you kill us all? I would really like to farm those, please. They're quite rare and I kinda need the money. Perhaps? Damn, he missed Hamari. Magnedraw. Magnedraw, what? Magnedraw, I've never heard you BM Hamari before. I don't think I've heard you BM anyone before, that's hilarious. Damn, he missed Hamari. Magnedraw! Oh, look, fancy Gromon. Is this really it? Sakura and Nazuna, I'm sorry. That's our drug dealers. It's not, it's her little sisters. Oh, look, fancy Gromon. Jump through it. A woman's voice? That's definitely not Taomon. We'll be eaten either way. I don't know what you just threw, a Pokeball. Follow Angie Woman. Haha, later. Later, idiot. You can have the corianders, I didn't even want them. He's raging. He's absolutely raging. The thing is, now you can actually wander around that part of the desert and you never see that guy. It's kind of hilarious. He just despawns, I guess. It's pitch black, I can't see a thing. Kota, stop touching my ass. That's my hand, Mr. Wumpus. No fair Himari. Goodness, what a noise, says a voice from the shadows. Lads, it's time to introduce waifu number 2. Oh yeah! That was meant to be the Cyber Sleuth music, in case you were all wondering. Oh, minute! You guys might recognize this character. My name is Miri Mikagura. Mikagura? Miri with the boobs and the cats. That's all you need to know. I will need to be evil from time to time. I got you. We'll be eaten either way, but jumping in doesn't lead to being eaten, so is it either way? DC Seth, I was like, that's exactly what I was just thinking. But Mamio said it and I don't question it, you know? His word is gospel. Yeah, we will be eaten either way. It's like, I think he means like, the translation is obviously we're fucked either way, so you may as well go with the better option. I think that's what's supposed to be conveyed there, but it doesn't really come out very clearly. What attacked you just now was the entity known as the Enforcer. Hey! Miri, that's what Jijimon calls his penis. What? The monster was the Enforcer? It's under the influence of the brain hack program. Oh, nice. That's genuinely the wording of this, by the way. That's part of the plot. Under the influence of the brain hack program. It's the best we can do. Is that what it sounds like? The BH program is a virus that illegally hacks into Digimon's brain, so to speak. It's kind of like coronavirus, or the T-virus from Resident Evil. Hooked up by William Birkin. Maybe that's the wrong franchise. Memory damage, disturbed consciousness, collapse of the ego, sudden violent tendencies, leaving skid marks everywhere. Dear me. My partner must have been infected too. Unlucky. Who's responsible for this? Who'd write a program that could hack into the world's self-purification function? The antagonist. You inherited the stats aren't from your previous Digimon. Let's say you have 2,000 strength on your first Digimon, and then he dies. Your second would only have... Your second one only reached 1,000 before he died. Your third will inherit the stats from your first Digimon because it was higher. Oh, so it's like the peak. Is that how it works, Vol? Are you sure? I'll trust you guys. So whatever your highest stat is, that's the constant inheritance, is it? So you're constantly pushing for a new height every time. That's quite good. Are you guys 100% sure of that? Is that just something you guys have made up? I trust you guys, but sometimes I trust the Twitch chat and then they tell me that the sun's cold and I'm like, wait a minute. Playing Cyber Sleuth right now, says Ace, it starts so slow. Yeah, there's a lot of dragging at the start of Cyber Sleuth, Ace, it's true. It sucks at times. But it's also really good once you get into the grind. Once you get into the swing of it, it's good. Jesse! Hello! Bomber Jacker, Bomber Jacker, Bomber Jacker, 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 Jacker. Alright, I'm going to town too. I haven't said hello to the world's this world's Jijimon yet. This world. I don't trust you yet either. Way up. Amio's fast. He's elite level. He's mega level. At the Jesse. Bomber Jacker Jesse. Alright, we get dumped in the middle of the fields here. I think this is actually a good opportunity. We defeated Machinedramon. We need to go and talk to Seedramon. So let's go and do that. Do we have the fish on us? We need to make sure we have the fish. And we also need to make sure we have an autopilot, which we do. Fantastical. Now, we've already done our life transfer. I am really hoping that tomorrow I can do it again, but I wouldn't be surprised if I can't. Because there's supposed to be a 2-day... There's supposed to be a... Oh, actually, yeah, because it's Mami. It's the life's coming from Metal Mamimon, actually. So I think we'll be okay. Sorry, I kind of monologued myself into a solution there, which made no sense to you guys listening. I was a bit confused because I was like, well, if Megadramon's about to die, maybe we can't do the life transfer. But we're actually not taking the life from him anyway. We're taking it from the younger Digimon, so it should be fine. He says boldly. Pick up all this stuff while I'm here. There's actually a little spot over here that I never harvest because this area is a bit treacherous. I'm not scared of the red Digimon anymore. These guys are normally quite scary, but what is this? What did I get here? This is where we die. Just kidding. That move takes so long to land, but it's very good when it does. Oh, I forgot to put on our new moves actually. I was going to put on our new abilities that we picked up, yeah? Maybe change up some of the moves a little bit, make it a little bit more exciting. Business as usual then. I see I've missed 6 hours of Digigoodness. Jesse, how's it going? Don't worry, we spent an hour talking about lunch. So you haven't missed too much. I think Dawn's making fish in the kitchen, oh my goodness. It's like that science lab from earlier that we talked about. Machinedramon Digivolution info, ooh. Belphimon, ooh. Big Digis available. Digimon Rock and Digistone. Digiquartz. Alright, that'll do. I'm going to regret not harvesting more of that later, but I think for the time being it's fine. Right, the Night Plains, we're going straight through here. I want to grab any of these resource points. I don't know if this stuff is actually valuable. Probably going to end up in a fight here. Digi-iron and copper. Fuck. I mean, the fights are good because we're getting tamer points from doing the fights anyway, so I don't hate this. Apparently we're not strong enough to scare these guys off. I thought level 4 Digimon would look at my ultimates and think, hey, I'm not going anywhere near that. But apparently they don't give a hoot. What are we getting from this? Whitewood. Whitewood or Darkwood? Let's take this copper, that'll do. I don't know specifically what resources I need other than the sand we collected earlier, so I'm not really too worried about this. I'll always grab this here because it's a one-off. Normally, see when there's a Digimon, like a little harvest point, guys, and there's only one, like, draw from the source, it's normally worth tapping because it's like a balancing mechanic. You know, if there's 3 harvest sections, it typically means that the stuff's not that great. But if there's one, it's probably quite rare. You're going to need it at some point. Right, that'll do. There's another one here as well around the corner that I always kind of want to go for, but the Saber Digimon will scare me off. Digimon's still standing there menacingly. I know there might be some people that want me to interact with him, but I can't at the moment, unfortunately. What the fuck is that thing? What the hell is that? Oh, it's like a vending machine. Oh god, I wonder what that was. I was like, I played this game so many times and that thing looks worryingly weird. But it's okay. Jijimon! Hi! Oh hey, you can't make some Digifry. I got it, yeah, there you go. This guy wanted 3 fish, we're gonna bring it to him. Now he's gonna join the city. Great, those plucky little dudes are of good stock. Now I can open up the fishing hole I've always wanted. And he's also gonna give us the feather lure. A fisherman like you can make good use of this baby. Come hang out once I've opened my fishing hole in the city. I have all kinds of specimens waiting for you. Right. Okay. Anything else over here in this area that we can maybe grab? Agumon Black, do you hate me? Oh god. Should we be fearful of these guys? Realistically, I just want to harvest the water that's right behind them. Don't touch me. Liquid one. Digi Deep Water. What else is in this area? I'm trying to remember. There's stuff on the other side. Alright, let's go for a little dance here. Red. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. That Agumon's running away from me, but the other ones are trying to fight me. That's weird. Huh. Sometimes you get some item spawns here, like acorns and stuff, so I was just keeping my eye out to see if I could see them there, but... Give them the old dukes. Give them the old razzle-dazzle. Oh, here we go. Hell yeah. Now we're talking. Jijimon, what's up? Say there, would you listen to a story for a minute? Yes. I appreciate it, pal. The thing is, I've been thinking about heading to Floatia at some point. But before I could do something I need to do something that's nagging me. It's about my apprentice, Gumdramon. A real conceited brat, that Digimon. He never listens. So I went and pooped. I went and popped him one. I guess he punched him. I thought I said pooped. I was like, what the hell? Jijimon, you maniac. He called me an idiot and ran off. Haven't seen him since. I got short fuse too, so my hand moved on its own. Jijimon, you're not allowed to punch someone and say, it's not my fault, I have a short fuse. Do me a favour, would you go apologise to him for me? You should be at Logic Volcano. That is fucking miles away, brother. Right, Jijimon has activated Gumdramon, which is now another guy we can activate in the volcano. Just gonna head back to the city here. Jijimon, what's up? I said I was going to make a coffee. I might actually do that just now, guys, before I leave it too late. If Miri is to be believed, the BH program would have be seen to be the root of our troubles. I'm going to actually just get my chat back. Okay. Those Digimon being altered into Machinedramon and Omegamon's Work D, the Enforcer, to think that even he's been infected. Got myself some chocolate to enjoy. I don't know what we're going to be doing next in game, though. Got an extra half an hour in me today. I was kind of hoping we would pass away and be reborn as rookies. That would give us a clear plan for tomorrow. Not one. Temon doesn't actually do anything in this game. I think he helps Jijimon behind the scenes, but it'd be kind of cool if Temon actually fought. You know? Or at least done something. That's going to be our job, right, Mr. Wolfie? Jijimon says this media lady you said you'd meet her again, didn't she? I've got a few things I'd like to ask her. Jijimon, you're not chatting up Miri. Jijimon, I know you're going to try and hit on her. Show some goddamn respect, okay? You pervert. I thought 24-hour Digistream was today. Stop it, guys. Yous aren't funny. Yous aren't funny, chat. Listen, I've not got it in me to do a 24-hour Digimon stream. We'd have to mix up and do like a Digimon marathon. We'd have to do like 8 hours of DW1, 8 hours of DW2, 8 hours of DW3. And then some Next Order sprinkled in. I've never actually done a 24-hour stream on Twitch, like a scheduled one before. They always seem like a bad idea. It's weird, because I've definitely spent a lot of days of my life being up for 24 hours. And And there's been a couple of times where we've just streamed for such a long period of time that it almost becomes a 24-hour stream. I don't know what my record stream is, but I think it's close to like 18 hours. And that was just playing non-stop games all day. I think I started early and then finished really late. There was a day we were doing Sekiro, and we did like 16 hours. Because you guys kept donating. You guys kept gifting subs to extend the stream length. That's what kept happening, you bastards. I made the mistake of saying, this is before the days of subathons and stuff. It wasn't even like a subathon. I started streaming one day, and I put in my title, I think it was like five gifted subs will extend the stream an hour or something like that. It wasn't that much. I was like 3 subs, something, I'll extend the stream half an hour or some shit. And I turned the stream on, and within about 10 seconds there was like 50 gifted subs. And my scheduled timer went from like 6 hours up to like 15 straight away, and I was like, oh. I was like, curse you Twitch chat. But it was good, it was good. Yo, Thrayer, what's up Thrayer? Sirenize. Does Talmon not open portals so you can fast travel? Yeah, I mean, Thrayer, now you're making me feel bad. Yeah, Talmon does open portals and let you travel sometimes, yes. Talmon does some helpful things, but I like the video games where your NPC companions are actually seen to be doing like actual things, you know, instead of just like, oh, we opened a portal off screen, or oh, hey, I built this off screen. You know, when your Digimon companions, you know, when they actually get their hands dirty. Gotsumon has come back to Floatia. He said he wanted to work in the builder. I guess he likes working with his hands. Digimon, I am not interested in that. Jijimon is working hard to make a fishing pond. You can find it in the entertainment district. The city's prosperity is 27. Nice. And we get some tamer points. Juicy. Almost too many tamer points to spend. Zudomon says my pupil. We have to go to the volcano for Zudomon. X scenarios. Oh, Mikumon has spawned from the movie or whatever. I'm sure you guys recognize this Digimon. Again, you can do this if you want. It's not a big deal. Her and Rena are like side DLC stuff they ported in. It's like random stuff. They don't join the city. They don't give you permanent value. They just give you items. It's cool if you want to do it, but yeah. Invite more Digimon to join us, says Jijimon. I'm worried about what Miri said, but now not only do I don't have any ideas, I also can't move from here. Right now, I want us to stay focused. I don't know why he says I can't move from here. I don't know why that's even involved. Like, I wonder if there's a reason for him not being able to move, or if he's just a lazy bastard. The cool thing is, guys, we are now at a point where I think we are able to go into the Uguino Wastelands, I think. After we help a couple of extra Digis, I think we can now do that. We have got a couple of hours left before this day ends. Oh, Mamio. Hello. This was unexpected. Here we go, Mr. Wumpus. I came up with a general outline of how things will go and wanted to give you this rundown. BD Woman, the one with the laptop, still hasn't reappeared. And it looks like analysing the BH program will take a good long while. We'll need to gather a whole lot of different data to code an antivirus program too, and that'll take some work. So we decided that your job will be finding helping hands and protecting the Digimon that aren't affected. I've told Kota and Hamari the news by Digimail. I would have liked to just tell you by Digimail too, but I've actually got something to discuss with you just between us. I wanted to give you this. I know it might be a bother, but just do me the favour and take it. I don't want your home insurance. Just like when your 2 Digimon harvest rocks in this game. Kinda want to play this again, but I sold it. Jesse, you sold Next Order? Jesse! You didn't! I'm here because Wolfie didn't notice me on YouTube. Kidding, love you Wolfie. Sorry, Mirage. Mirage, what's your name over on YouTube? Is it Mirage? Is he back on the internet then? Yeah, he is, yeah. Dumpster's got his internet back, yeah. At least it showed me some results. Why would you give me this? This is kind of shady. You're pretty dedicated, aren't you? I love you, Mamio. Just call me Mr. Serious. You're sure calm about this. My name of Greymon is #1. Let's have a battle with my metal Mamimon. Lost again. Sorry, I don't know what came out. I don't know what came over me. Try made no sense, but I look cool, and remember the rule of cool trumps everything. True, Dandy, true. Should have kept streaming it. Jesse should have kept streaming it. I'd have cheered you through it. Jesse, I loved it. Jesse, did you... My stream playthrough went so bad, Lady Butterfly, man. Oofed. Not Next Order, Sekiro. Jesse, why did you sell Sekiro? You don't sell Sekiro, what the hell? Did I feed my Digimon? I think I did, right? We've got a couple of hours left. The meat fields are... Are they building yet? Did I not have enough to put it on, or did I build something else instead? What's happening here? I've already forgotten. 15 minutes on the field, yeah, actually we're good. Let's have a look and see. The other thing we were going to build was the actual builder. And we needed whitewoods, which we've actually collected, yeah. Okay, nice. So we have enough to put this build on after we have built the fields up, which is really good. Jijimon's house is a cool upgrade as well. I like getting this early, but again, you're struggling with this Digibamboo. I know I can get bamboo from the Logic Volcano, which we actually need to go back to get Gumdramon from anyway, so that's quite nice. Definitely not a bad shout to go there at the moment. As for anything else, Digi-Latex and Quartz, Deep Water, and so we can upgrade the restaurant as well. And then over here, Training Hall, nada. Fishing Hole we can upgrade as well, which is cool. We can upgrade that. I'll show you what that looks like, actually. Colosseum can be upgraded, and the Treasure Hunter can be upgraded. Okay, nothing too exciting going on at the moment. I'll show you guys what the Fishing Hole looks like, because it's actually one of the neatest additions. I really like swimming in real life, so every time I see a swimming pool, I'm like, oh my god! This is the fishing pool. It looks really bad at the moment, because there's nothing in it. There's just one pond. You can fish here if you want to. Sigemon's here hanging out. What's up, Sidra? Hey, Mr. Wumpus, ready to fish? You can now fish in the city. Come and fish whenever you like. So there you go. Another source of income if you don't want to leave the city if you're scared. I'm already in the middle of a hunt. Alright, let's go train for an hour, I guess. Maybe we can get some bonus stat information about our digis or some shit. Right, what do we need? HP on Zaskrak? I mean, what we're really needing at the moment is MP, I think. Because we're using a lot of MP to cast our abilities and running out very quickly. I still have all my Digimon games. I got the PS1 collection, PS2 collection, DS Game Boy, and I even have the original Digimon card game. Dandyman, you're a beast, dude. Are you just gonna keep the games forever, Dandy? Do you think? Another training session? My Digimon are kind of tired. I think we can do another one. The more MP we have, the more we can just let our Digimon loose with the big moves. Okay, bathroom time. And then midnight. New day. Let's see what happens when we go into the new day. It's going to be bedtime right now. Perfect. Right on the spot of midnight. The question is, are we going to start hearing death grunts? I would have guessed not. Not yet. We do need to go and speak to Angie Woman. Not Angie Woman. Marine Angemon. Only got one bit of meat here. Over to that guy. You can have a Digistock. And another Digistock. Okay. Buff? No, no buff. Right. Marine Angemon at the clinic. Let's see if we can do another transfer. I think because we've done 6 hours, we only need to do another 6. Theoretically. Again, we're going left to right. Enorma to Zaskrak. Let's see if she lets us do it, first of all. She might not let us. Do you want to give it a go? Yes. From Enorma to Zaskrak. Are we happy with this? Will it even let me do it, is the question. Enorma is the young one going to Zaskrak, who's older. Take life off the little one and give it to the old one. This should work. And it is allowing me to do it, which means the guys have at least 2 days left. Done. Right, that is the last time I'm going to transfer life, and it should theoretically be enough. I think we've done enough doctoring. Let's go in here and grab some Koromon items. I'm not sure where else to get easy bamboo, by the way. Where's the other bamboo location in Next Order? Obviously, you've got the one in Night Plains. You've got the fire bit of the Logic Volcano. Does anybody know off the top of their head like a good place for Digibamboo? Now that our fields have been oh no, our fields are in production of being upgraded. I don't know how long we've got to wait on this. I'll quickly check. Angie Woman on the mind. Listen. I am apologizing for nothing. I could have a look, but I doubt it's much better, says Jesse. The game is so old now, can you not get a used copy? I was looking to see how much it would be if I rebought it, but it's like $54. What, to rebuy Sekiro? Still don't have a Digivice, but I got my money for one now. No problem. I can't decide which one. Do you think you're going to get the one they announced last year? Or do you think you're going to wait and try and get the new one, Dandy, the Gen 2 one? That was the one I had as a kid. I'm trying to figure out where I want to go right now, guys, because we have lots of options. I think, obviously we can go and get Gumdramon, which will open up Zudomon. What else have we got available? I guess we could try, obviously, Galgamon and stuff in the desert would be good. We're kind of heading in that direction anyway. I think Gargamon and Leomon and getting into the Ogwino would be a really nice point for us to look at. It's going to open up the game substantially if we can pull that off. Don't hate that idea. I'll show you guys a little tip that you can do if you're unsure about where to go next, guys, because obviously I know where to go and what to do because I've played this a lot. But see if you're struggling, there's a little Digimon in here that you can talk to. It's one of these guys. Palmon comes to play with me sometimes, Bottomon. If you talk to this little guy here, the baby Digimon, I'll report on Jijimon and others' findings about Digimon that haven't been spotted around here yet. To the northwest of the Server Desert, there's a Digimon boasting about its strength that refuses to budge. A new Digimon has appeared in the vast plateau in Nigh Plains. Apparently it won't stop singing. That's new. We haven't seen that guy yet, but I'll show you that in a minute. No way, Agamon's been detected in the Ogwino Wastelands. He's a big brother to me, so bring him here quick. That's all we get. Okay, so, cool. Interestingly enough, we don't need to take the bus anymore. The Airbus. We could wait to get our village upgrade here, but it's going to be 3 minutes away, which I can't be bothered waiting about. That's three in-game hours. We don't have time to fuck around with that. One thing we could look at here is our new attack skills. I said we're going to have a quick peek at that. We've now got Energy Ball, Anti-Attack Field. Let's put on Energy Ball. I quite like that. And then over here... I guess that's fine, to be honest. Delete Program. It cost me 1,000... I should be showing you guys this, I'm so sorry. The Elite Program does 2,700 damage. It's the second most powerful energy move in the game. I wouldn't necessarily it's good though, because it's got such a slow attack pattern, and it's got such a long cast time. I wouldn't really recommend this as a great move, but it's there. Anti-attack field is what we've been using so far, and it seems good enough, so we'll just leave that on. Energy Ball is a slight upgrade over Spin Attack. Obviously it's got the stun mechanic, which is very good. We could give these guys the buff moves as well, which is quite nice, but I don't have a slot for it yet. We could maybe open up the slot, to be honest, by using some of our hard-earned tamer points. You can see that we've got a lot of points to spend here. I've got 12. I'm actually just going to sit on them, because there's not really anything else I want to use at the moment. Obviously, I'm keeping points for if we need to spend points on more inheritance down here. It's down below my head. There's the little egg perk. We could also theoretically put some points, more points into here and take this to gain back MP when we run, or most importantly, save it for skill research, which I really, really like. I'm probably thinking we're going to go that way. Bamboo, Logic Volcano, or Mod Cape? Yeah. There's bamboo through here I'm going to show you guys, but first let me introduce you guys to the Monkey Man himself. One of my ginger brethren here. Oh hey, you're there! I'm not going to do the Elvis voice, so don't ask. Next time I'll hold the recital I've always wanted at Bonnie Resort. We keep hearing about all these locations. Ogwino Wastelands, Bonnie Resort, what does this mean? We don't know yet. He's mentioning it here. Bonnie Resort is a great place where celebrities come hang out. That's why I'm practicing to polish my beautiful voice. But wouldn't you know it, about 30 minutes into my rehearsal, tragedy struck poor old me. He's missing a battery. That's just awful, you can count on me. The mic takes the digital battery, you dig. If you look around the power plant, you should find one. Ideal! This is actually quite handy, guys, because although this quest is really easy and doesn't take a lot of work, we actually need to go into the power plant for the Digibamboo, so there you go. Power plant in Nigh Plains. There's actually 2 power plants in Nigh Plains, but we only have access to 1 right now. Can I be bothered going to the... I guess so. We'll do a quick swing by the bathroom here. Thanks, Raven. I'm back home, says Mick. Mick, what's up, dude? Nice to see you. After a stressful day. Thanks, Jack, for filling the silence and keeping me distracted. Mick, I hope you're alright, buddy. Mick, I hope you're doing the best, mate. It's nice to see you. Anybody else coming home from work, or anybody finishing up work at the moment? How many of you guys are actually off today? We should have done the check that we did yesterday. We did a check where some of you guys were working and some of you guys were chilling. A lot of you guys were working, actually. Like, with the stream on in the background. Thank you so much for choosing to support me while you are doing your business, guys. Appreciate it. DC Seth says, I'm off every day. Seth, do you know what? Sometimes you gotta live a little, you know? Right. This right here can give us bamboo. It's unlikely, but it can. Everybody pray. There's a slim chance. 1 bamboo is possible, 2 is very, very, very rare, but we have seen it earlier today. Yesterday, actually. Come on, please, just 1. 1! You dirty son of a bitch. Okay. Well, we cry. We cry every time. I'm gonna avoid all these clowns. I don't know why these Gabumon are so aggressive, dude. Their crazy dial is maxed. Okay, if you were to come up here, guys, you will be able to find the battery pack for Etamon. It's just another reason to come back to this area. There's nothing really going on in this part of the game, unfortunately. So Etamon gives you a reason to come back here and maybe grab some of the stuff. Get some more Digi-Acid from here. Me, I'm off. Nice one, Raven. Been doing housework. Good for you, Raven. Good for you. You doing some washing? What have I got to do? I've got a basket of washing. Normally, today would be my Wednesday off, right? I say off in air quotes because typically I am working on a Wednesday, but it gives me more flexibility to do other stuff around the house too. And I normally do my laundry on Wednesdays. I do my whites one week and then I do my darks the next week. I don't know why I'm sharing this. It's really not an exciting topic. I think I'm supposed to do whites this week, which is good because I'm running out of socks. Ace Spade says I'm half working. Ace, what does that mean? You're half working. Does that mean you're supposed to be working but you're not? Or what? What does that mean? That's Etamon. I'm glad Dandy got the reference. Indeed, thanks. The toy with scanning barcodes and getting monsters. I'm cracking on, Jack, just one day at a time. Mick, we love you, man. Thanks for being here, mate. Means a lot, dude. Handed over the Digibattery. Now let's see. I just put it right here and testing. 1, 2, 3. Oh ho ho ho. I wonder what song he would do. It's perfect. Now I can practice all I like for the recital. Now just one more thing. I haven't rented the recital space yet, baby. It's just the 10,000. Wait. I'm just messing around, baby. Don't worry. I'll just ask around to see. I think they're making a joke here that he's about to ask you for 10,000 bits, but it doesn't really work through the text box. Etamon has been recruited, guys. And Etamon's got quite a unique... He is actually one of the Digimon that has a very unique interaction on the city. He's going to open like a tradable goods store. And I think the joke is that he steals the antiques and then you trade them. You buy the antiques and then you sell them, and then you buy them and you sell them. It's kind of like a stock market, how you buy and sell shares, but instead of buying stocks and shares, you're buying items. Right, we need to go to the desert to talk to Greymon, but I was also going to go to Logic Volcano for the bamboo. Did I say Logic Volcano for Greymon? I meant to say Gumdramon. Let's go this way, sure. Obviously, we want to get Gargamon on the other side. We might... Well, let's just relax, man. I've made my coffee, man. I'm feeling good. Let's just go for a little wander. We're under absolutely no pressure to get anything done with these guys. We are just going to collect, farm, forage, and maybe make a little bit of progress. That's the beauty of Next Order, man. Like, sometimes it can be so stressful, and then other times it's like, man, just vibe. We're just gonna coast from place to place. We're gonna get some stuff done and see if we don't get anything really, really important done. It doesn't matter. Every second that we are like farming, like every battle we take or every resource we pick up, we're slowly improving our chances of doing well. Also, it gives me a chance to eat chocolate. Me and my buddy do a bunch of Digimon references. We go high like Anjumon. I don't know if I get that one, Dandy. High? High? I don't know what that means. Is that like something he says in the anime? I'm really sorry. You know when you guys tell a funny joke and then you have to explain the joke to someone and it ruins the entire moment? I feel like I do that a lot. I'm sorry. Sometimes I try and pretend like I know what you guys are talking about and nervously laugh, but it comes across really obvious sometimes and then I feel bad. Then I feel like an asshole, you know? Things are slow right now, so I do a little bit here and there, says Ace Spades. Okay. Ace Spades, when you say, like, what is it that you do, Ace? Do we get to know? This is where Ace is like, I'm the mafia kingpin of an underground Japanese Yakuza. And then I'll be like, wow. Things are slow right now. The ports are closed. Oh, whoa. Me and Mary Jane got a thing going on, going on. I arrived at right time seeing you eating. Makes me want some chocolate. VC Santos, how is it going, my guy? VC, I've missed you. I love you. This is for you. And this is for your mum. Gumdramon. Bored. Maybe I should head back. Oh, on second thought. Whoa, who the heck are you? Don't tell me you heard that just now. It's nothing, I tell you. Hey, you want to go to Logic Volcano? Actually, Gumdramon, I don't. I'm here to recruit you. I'm here to headhunt you. And when I say headhunt, I mean kidnap. Get in the van, bitch. A bad place for Digimon that can't take the heat. Guys, don't kidnap people. Or Digimon. It's not good. Unless you can get away with it. No, Mr. Wolfie, don't make me crave chocolate. Sorry. Shit, sorry, guys. I'm not actually... I've got one bit left that's fucking delicious. Do you guys like Yorkies? I need a Yorkie sponsorship. I'm trying not to eat chocolate, but on a day like today when it's sunny outside, I've got fucking Digimon on my screen. I've got you guys here. I've got the coffee. Cash in the Digibank. Gas in the Digitank. Dude, come on. We've got to have a little bit of chocolate, guys. Just a little bit. Zudamon says sorry. Oh, my master said that, even though it was my bad. You see, the other day he made me a fat stack of pancakes. I know that sounds like I made that up. That's genuinely what he said. Look, the other day he made me a fat stack of pancakes. The fuck? I suggested using my tail instead of a griddle. Don't use your work tools to cook, dummy, he says. I got pissed at the time. But my master was right, you know? A Digimon's only weapon in battle is his body. Wait, what is going on? I wonder if he still thinks of me as his pupil. Alright, I'll go to the city and wait for him to show up. Gumdramon, my man. I love Gumdramon, so I do. Right, up the valley we go. We're not done here, boys. Do you think we can get past the Bomber Nannymon? Okay, I've just checked the second-hand Sekiro. Still too expensive. Someone tell me it's for the best. Jesse, don't lie. Jesse, you're looking at Sekiro and I bet it's like $1.99. You're like, nah. I don't want to fight Lady Butterfly. Jesse, just own it. You're too scared. Jesse's probably sitting surrounded by like piles of gold and he's like, nah, Sekiro, can't afford it. Unlucky. I know what you're like, Jesse. I know what you're like. I've never ate one. Is it good? Oh, it's very bad for you, VC. It's not good for you. Chocolate's not good. It's basically just hard chocolate. It feels quite like a Yorkie's like a thick bit of chocolate, you know? Probably not good. If you guys are trying to look good for the summer, probably not a good choice. You're probably better off eating an apple. You'll appreciate it later when you go to sleep. Raisin and biscuit Yorkies is a favourite. Oh. Do you like raisins and stuff in your things that you eat, SJ? When I was a little kid, I used to love getting raisins in the little box, and now not so much. I don't know why. I was kind of obsessed with them, actually. Also, my mum had this, like, I nearly said women's cereal. That was awkward. My mum used to eat this cereal that was for women who were trying to, like watch their weight, and it was, like, I don't even know, it was, like, it was really bad. It was, like, grain stuff, and then it had, like, little sultanas in it. I used to enjoy eating those as well. I don't know, that sounded really bad. Not a raisin fan usually, yeah. I'm trying to make a joke about raising the roof, but I just can't squeeze it in. Huh, I wish I was sitting on a pile of gold, mate. Whatever you're doing, hold lol. I'll sort you out, just hang tight. Jesse's like, hey, Bamboo, please. One bit of bamboo, man. Come on. Let's go this way. Let's go into the other side of the volcano. I think we can get more bamboo if we go deep enough. We need to go deeper. Good luck with that, says Messiah to Ace Spades. I have my own business. I sell like a startup pack to new businesses. Pictures, business cards, flyers on the website. Ace Spades, that's fucking so badass. What the fuck? Going to do a big ad push next week, so you have to finish Next Order before then. Ace Spades, that's... Wait, that's so cool. How did you get into that? I've never asked. Now I feel bad. Ace Spades, how did you get around to doing that? That is so cool. What's it? What do you feel? Right, I'm gonna try not die here. I kind of need to focus. These guys could fuck us right up. Oh god. Oh god, that did so much damage. Are we okay? One moment, chat. I'm trying not to die. As long as we can kill one of the... I didn't really actually mean to fight these guys, but we could be in serious doo-doo here. We could be in serious doo-doo. Please don't kill me. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Kill somebody. Anyone. Do something. Are you dead? No, you're alive. We tank these. Nice. AoE big. Ooh. I like when you guys tell me you're self-employed, because I like knowing how you guys deal with that on a day-to-day basis. Like, what's that like? Because you see, guys, I play games all the time in the house, and technically I am self-employed. But I don't get a chance to speak to anybody else about it, because I just sit inside and play games all the time. So, like, being able to chat about it, you know, how you guys decided to go for that, how you took the plunge, do you have any experience? Like, what was it that, intrigued you into that line of business? That's interesting to me. Has it always been fun? What's the trials and tribulations? Like, all these kind of things. Sorry, I didn't mean to... I feel like I'm interviewing you guys now. I don't mean to... Ask Jack to hit the shag your ma button. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have a button that says that, or does that.
What happened?
Some Doshagama happened.
I have to turn that into a clip. Oh, hey! The most powerful move in the entirety of Middle-earth. The poop fling. Good lord. Ah, anyways. I did sales before and wanted to start a business. Oh, nice. I see. Just needed to find something to sell. Took a couple months, but settled on that. Ace Spades, that is badass, dude. Genuinely. Have you been doing that a long time, Ace? Smart decision. I don't know if he reads before so I sent it again. Sorry, I did miss... I'm sorry, I might have missed a couple of messages. Sorry, I'm doing that a lot recently. You guys keep flaming me for it. I didn't mean to. What's he saying? Hey, human, stay back. I'm about to explode. This won't end well for you. I guess... He didn't actually explode, though. Maybe that happens later? Oh, maybe he only explodes when you can go to certain places. Right, this is a good place to get firewood. Some of you guys mentioned firewood was hard to find in this game. Check this out. First of all, you get your bamboo here as well. That's kind of the main reason why I came here. The next tree up, which is actually a little bit harder to get, will give you lots of firewood. Check it. Also, sometimes coriander spawns here. And also that Dunamon here, or whatever that thing is. I know it looks like Talmon. It's like the other version of Talmon. He can also... I think he's asking for a coriander or something. This is firewood. This is where you want to come and get your firewood. It's not ideal, but, you know. If you upgrade your Harvester perk, you will get a little bit more of this, which might make it a bit better. There's an ingot over there that I really want, but the Yokomon here are crazy. So I'm just going to TP the Fook out of here. Is there anything else in the volcano I want to grab while I'm here? I could go to the bottom half of the volcano. We haven't been there yet. I don't think there's any reason to go immediately, though. It's a long trip from the top of the volcano down to the bottom. I think we just leave here and call it a day. So let me take a deuce in town as well. Everybody coming for her, eh? The singer hit on her, lol. I was laughing out loud. Oh yeah, VC, I knew there was a story. I knew there was a story about your mum. And the singer. Pretty sure my jaw in its current state would cry if I ate something too chewy. Jesse, what you been doing with your jaw? I'll go to the dentist when I have 1,000 quid to spend. SG, it's not going to be 1,000 quid. SG, you naughty person. SG, I'll get you. You're back, Mr. Wumpus. I have good news. Jijimon has come back to Floatia. He's gone to the builder. Perfect. Edmon has come back to Floatia. He's gone to the business district. The 6 prosperity is now 30. Woo! 33 and a third. Tamer is now 14. Tamer level is now 14, gain 5 TP. Okay, cool. 6 PM almost in game. Delicious. Set up the little bathroom here. Oh my god, you are kidding me. Digimon got stuck behind Hamari and Anjuwoman and couldn't go to the bathroom. Look at him, he's still there. He's not even been. He's literally in the corner. Are you kidding me? What are you doing over there? Hey! Hey, get back from those women. Hey! Bad. Digimon. Not cool, bro. No! Get back, get away from them. Get away. Stay over there. I saw that. Anjuwoman, my love, I'm really sorry. Hey, yeah. It's like a dog in the park. Stop it. Stop it. Anjuwoman, Hamari, I'm really sorry. He gets out of control. He's just, he's young, okay? Come on, you fucking ape. Why do I get this feeling that Digimon is like the dumbass of the group? That's a thickening plot line that's developing. Hello there, Gardramon. Garudamon? Yeah, not Gardramon, sorry. I'm already in the middle of a hunt. Oh, come on, mate. What? It's not been 3 days. I'm telling you, this guy lies. Right, what did we upgrade? Was it the, it was the fields, right? Can I go this way? No. The game hates me. Let's see how it is. How do I get the, Oh, I forgot what the button was there. Can I go down to the fields, please? I'm pretty sure this is about to expand. Wonderful! We now have 2 fields, guys. My memory is good, but I'll remember the details right, sorry. Just heard a car drive along. Can you guys hear that? There's like a car driving along the road that's like on the other side of the field from my house. And it just exploded like 4 times. It was like... What do you mean by another? There are more Brazilians? I thought I was the only one. Give me my sub back. Zhao, it's mine now. Get wrecked. Right, speaking of Brazilians, I'm going to grow a hunk of meat in my field here. Let's do that. We're going to need this very soon, so we'll grow it now. Now there's a car speeding down the bypass. I don't know what's going on outside today. Wild madness. Right, another upgrade is required now that that builder is finished. Here's Gumdramon, by the way. Hey there, Mr. Wumpus, I'm loving these buildings. All kinds of buildings are going up in the city, and the builder can upgrade them. It doesn't get better than that. If the number of completely upgraded buildings increases, I'll give you something to celebrate. Go nuts. Hey there, you're making upgrades happen. If the number... Yeah, can I get some stuff? No? Gumdramon, you hate me? Okay. He basically rewards you for your progress. Zhao, how have you been? I've missed you. Time to upgrade Jijimon's house, yeah? I quite like this upgrade. Not bad at all. Yeah, I think that's fine. Fishing hole we could upgrade, but Jijimon's house is a really nice upgrade. It's just going to enhance the... Basically what this does is not only does it make it look a bit better, makes it look a bit more natural, but you also get better items from this. So here we go. Thanks, man. Take it easy. Koramon's going to give us better items every day thanks to this upgrade, which is really good. Really nice. Okay, what to do and where to go. What am I doing? I need to save, that's what I'm looking for. The last time I saved was at 4:10. That would have been a horrendous save file to lose. I hadn't saved for an hour and 40 minutes. Good lord. Right. We've got some time left with these guys, but the question is, what do we want to do with the remaining time zones? I think we head back to the desert, actually. I need to repair my tent eventually with young Greymon. I think I can get Gargamon and hit up the DWNO Wastelands. If I was going there, I should probably take the hunks of meat, actually. I don't think it'll matter. We're going to be travelling back and forward a few times anyway. Let's just tidy up some stuff. We could also try and farm some money right now if we wanted to set ourselves up for the next generation, but I think our money's okay. Got 10,500, that's not bad. Your hypnotic voice drowns out any other sound. Wait, what? Zhao, are you Brazilian as well? Asks VC Santos to Zhao. Zhao's he's like a fake Brazilian. He doesn't live in Brazil. He pretends he's Brazilian. But I know what he's like. Right. We are going to go to the deserts. Don't tell him though at VC he thinks I'm French. Okay, I've never thought you were French, Zhao. I asked if you were Portuguese once because you live in Portugal. Okay, that was an easy mistake to make. That wasn't weird. Nice, where are you from? I'm from Sao Paulo. Sao Paulo. I'm in Portugal now, but I'm from Rio. You know the big statue in the middle of Rio? That's based on Zhao's face. Hello all, how's it going? Hello Ben. Mr. Ben. How is the new patch? All good, playing some TFT. Oh, is that out? Dude, I bet you Akuma's all over that right now. Akuma and Tom are going to be blasting that. I know it. My boy Akuma, the man, the myth. Welcome to the party, says Messiah. All good over here so far. How you doing? Messiah, you've been legendary recently, by the way. I just want to thank you for that. You've been very positive to a lot of people. Appreciate it, man. Right. Oh yeah, Gargamon. We're here for Gargamon, which is right turn, Clyde. Do we want to grab anything else? I feel like we will need Digisand at some point. I'm going to just quickly nab this while we're here. We'll grab this. We could go into this dead-end town. There's a really cool training spot in here that I could show you guys. We just don't need to go in there just now. Deep Water. Yeah, we'll grab this here. How is the new patch? Maybe that's the reason he gets confused. You likes Portugal. I guess they speak Brazilian in Portugal, do they not? Oh, do they sport? No. That was back to front. I meant to say Portuguese in... I'm just going to stop talking now. Obviously, they speak Portuguese in Brazil, correct? I'm gonna make a fool of myself here. I'm trying, guys. I'm really trying. Wait, why do I not have enough meat? That's what she said. Why? I thought we picked up meat from the meat farm. Did I not pick up meat from the meat farm? They speak English as well. Yeah, well, obviously, I would assume they speak English as well. But like, it's not like you turn off your English scripts when you enter the country. Like, I understand that English is maybe spoken too. No, they speak Brazilian in Portugal. You're right, Zhao. I hate you. Stop it. Zhao, stop. Stop it, chat. Stop it. I'm gonna de-digivolve on yous. Yous won't want that. Do we want to do this terrible Gotsumon quest? I'm trying to remember who the liar is. Which one is the liar, guys? Is it... I think it's the one in the top left, is it? Could we just guess it right first try? Oh, God, I can't believe I'm doing this. Speak to number 0 first. What one's 0? Is it this guy? Oh my God, number 0. Why did he even make it number 0? It makes no sense. Is it this guy? Talk to the... Oh, you're not the right one, really? Is it you? Oh my goodness. This guy. You must be number 0. I've spoke to your entire clan. Is it the guy at the top of the hill? Gargamon, come here. I need to speak to you. Yo, my name's Gargamon. You're a human, ain't you? I never thought I'd meet a human in a hotspot like this. It's dangerous to be around, so keep your distance. Oh, I need to talk to Grapleomon before I talk to him. I did go the wrong way. Is this number 0? Please tell me it's you. Why is number 0 at the top of the hill? That doesn't make any sense. I heard you're really clever. Can you solve a puzzle? Yes. Okay, there are Meteormon 1 to 5 here. This is a mind game, guys. It's a puzzle. This guy does not join the city. He gives you an item. But the cool thing about doing this is that once you do it, they disappear. One is that one of them is actually a Gotsumon, and only one of them is lying. I want you to figure out who is the Gotsumon and who is the liar. So you can talk to all 5 of them and tell me the answer. Fuck, man. I can't be bothered solving the puzzle. I'm pretty sure... Oh, actually, I cannot remember the answer. It's always the same answer. I think it's like number 3 is the oh, dude, I don't know. Do we really have to do this right now? I don't really want to. This part took me forever. I'm pretty sure something in my mind's telling me that number 3 is the liar. I don't know if that's true. I hate these guys. It's not that bad. I'm pretty sure the first time I figured this out, it was actually alright, but I just can't be bothered. I guess there's always the fear that it takes you more than 20 minutes and then everybody just knows you're an idiot. If you have a fan base of a Brazilian speaker, you need to learn Portuguese at Mr. Wolfie. You think so? I know some Portuguese. I know obrigado. And I know ciao. I'm basically fluent. Raven says I know the answer. I just did it. Raven is number 3, the liar. Let's see what they say. God, I'm gonna regret this. Hi. The Gotsumon ends every sentence with okay. The Gotsmon ends every sentence with okay. Oh, Diesel Kid, hey man. Diesel Kid's here, says I'm tired. Diesel Kid, it's lovely to see you. Are you okay? Diesel Kid, what have you been doing? Why are you tired? Have you been milking the cow or something? Diesel Kid, you would have loved how many potatoes were on the stream yesterday. We had the maximum amount of potatoes I've ever seen, where 3 people did the potatoes at the same time. You would have been loving it. The one next to me is lying. This one here. The one facing east isn't a Gotsumon. So number 2 is the liar, potentially. And then... what else? I'm not a Gotsumon. Hello. The opposite of me isn't a Gotsumon. So number 2 is the liar, and then number... Is it this guy that's the... Is this the one that says okay? Who's the one that says okay? Fucking leave me alone, you little bastard. Where's the okay one? Where's the okay? I'm not a Gotsumon, it's not you. Who says okay? Is it this guy? Does anybody say okay? Please. This guy? Please? This guy? Oh. This one facing east and I Gotsumon. Okay, so that's the Gotsumon. So Meteormon 2 is the Gotsumon and number 4 is the liar? Or is it this guy's the liar? 2 and 4. 2 and 4, 2 and 4, 2 and 4. I'm going. Help! Help! Come here. Hi. I've spoken to them. Yes, I'm ready. Which one is the liar? 4 or 2? Another one? 4. 2? That's a good guess. Right? Right, guys? Right? Oh, holy shit. Genius. Anti-Cannon, hey Wolfie, I can never make streams, work gets in the way, but I've had to come and say I love your videos. Anti-Cannon, what's up, dude? Anti, it's really nice to see you. Oh, Raven, you told me. Raven said like 10 seconds ago, no, number 4 is lying, 2 is the Gotsumon. Raven, you're a genius, thank you. Number 4 is the liar. Green Sonic, thank you. If you get it wrong, you have to wait until the next day. Do you actually? Oh, gross. I've been having to work extra overtime to pay for the sub gifts last month. Diesel Kid, stop it! That's not true! Diesel Kid, that's not true! Diesel Kid, don't say that! Did Mrs. Diesel Kid find out about all the gifted subs? You did gift a lot of subs, Diesel Kid. You have to stop doing that. I've told you a million times. The cow needs fed, the kid needs fed, the wife needs looked after. You don't really matter as much as them, but still, you gotta leave yourself some nickels so that you can buy things that you like road trips and stuff. Diesel Kid, I swear. Hey Wolfie, I can never make streams. Anti-Cannon, it's really nice to meet you. I am going to be uploading this playthrough to YouTube, Anti-Cannon. Yesterday's stream, which was day 1, will be uploaded. In fact, I think it's uploaded now, is it? In literally 13 minutes. Yesterday's episode, episode 1, is going to be on YouTube, on this channel, in 15 minutes time, and I'm going to upload this episode as well later. He was already a monster, then he wants all moms, says Messiah. Wait, what's happening to you? We appreciate the generosity, but damn homies, take care of yourself first and foremost. He's just trolling Messiah. Don't listen to Diesel Kid, he's a rascal. Here's your reward. Lapsapre sepisiblet Laprosaurus. We got a Laprosaurus Rex ice cream. Oh, dude, he's doing the fucking plane, dude. He's doing the fucking Cyber Sleuth Bob plane. Do you guys remember that? Go back to Cyber Sleuth Hacker's memory. Okay, and then he wait, it doesn't despawn all the guys? I thought they despawn. Can you leave me alone? I don't want you to be here. That sounded really aggressive. Honestly, Gotsumon, you just do whatever you need to do. Right, to the other side of the desert we go. I came into the wrong area. We need to go talk to Grapleomon. Then we need to come back here, and then we need to go back to Grapleomon. And then we have access to the Ogwino Wastelands, aka Dumpster's back garden. I don't know what I've come to, but I know Jack lies about his VODs being published. Okay, listen. Listen to me, guys. I don't know why yesterday's VOD was not live on Twitch. It should have been. I'm sorry, it was a bug. I didn't turn it off. It should have been there. For the last 6 years, my VODs have always been on Twitch. The answer to this riddle is you. Dumpster, I swear to God, if you ever play Sekiro without me again, I'm going to karate kick Tom in the nads. Number 4 is lying, number 2 is got Smon. Morning, everyone. Hello, Vincent. Vincent, Vincent, Vince. Vincey, Wincy, ooh, Vince, he's back again. And he's going to teach me Portuguese. So I can finally be loved by João and VC Santos. Hey, Grapleomon. Hey, you, come help me out over here. Hey, you. Take this. It's from the Dark Brotherhood. Wait, actually, it was the Thieves Guild. Never mind. The truth is, my brother Leomon is fighting a tough battle in the Aguina Wastelands beyond the sand wall. I want to destroy this wall and go help at once, but the turbines on my arms got sand in them and broke down. See, this is a fucking lie, because the second we help him clear the sand wall, he's not going to go and help his brother. So he's telling fibs. I can't use my special moves like this, that's why I need your help. Gargamon has the cyber grease, I need to fix my turbines. Could you get it for me? Yes. You got it, let's play. Okay, some things. I am going to pitch my little tent here and not regret. No, don't touch me, I just want this, Guys, I'll show you a neat trick. I need to collect this really quickly. Please, could you not attack me, Garuda? Please don't touch me, please. Okay, it's fine. Ooh, okay, we're gonna pop our tent up here. We're gonna pitch the tent. We're gonna get... What? I've only used it once! What kind of shit tent was this? I've been absolutely wrecked. What the hell? Durability 0 out of 3? I only used it once! I used it once! Greymon, you son of a bitch! I'm not ready to leave here! I'm not done! No, don't touch me! Guys, I'm raging. It's fine, don't panic. Don't touch me, don't touch Garurumon. It's fine. I think we can do both before we TP back to the city. What do you guys think? Don't know if we can. Can we do this? Can I do Gargomon, Leomon, Gargomon, and then get back in time? Oh dear. Jijimon, don't even think about it. I will break you. I've been watching for years, so I'll get them eventually. Anti-Cannon, I love you. Thank you so much for coming to visit me. Diesel Kid 25's boss.
I've told him before that Mr. WO15 is not worth being at this horrid place for, but he won't listen. I've started watching recently and I really enjoyed the content. I've been underpaying him so I can afford to donate.
What? No! Diesel Kid's boss. Diesel, listen, I swear that's not actually your boss. That's not funny, chat. That's not funny. Okay, Diesel Kid has not been underpaid. He's been looked after. He's been respected. He's a hard worker. Okay, don't say that. That's not funny. I'm gonna have to put them to sleep outside. They're gonna hate this. But it wasn't my fault, I swear. The tent sucks. The tent broke. Sleeping in the desert will be fine one time, right? What's the worst that could happen? Hypothermia? Death? Get eaten by a lobster? I can't believe his boss did that. Come on, man. Really? Enorma, it's always you. Stop getting sick, you... A bandage will fix it. Do we have the medicine? Oh, I do. Take it, please. One time. I'm begging you, please. This game absolutely despises me, and I just don't understand what I did to deserve this pain. Hold on, Metal Mamimon, you can live. I just need to give the cyber grease to Gargo. Please, just wait. Don't die. Leomon, please, make this snappy. My brothers are dying. Where's my... Oh, a coriander. No, I haven't donated to myself. That's not me. Mr. Wolfie, no, this is... Guys, I hate... No.
Hey, it's your boy Mr. WO15. I don't like people pretending to be other people. So I'll pretend this didn't happen. Also, I love the people in this channel and Digimon fans in general. I'm still upset Lunaman isn't in this game, but oh well.
That wasn't me. Crap, Leomon is now fixed, and now we can clear the Sanjin. Wonderful. He's going to tell us a catchphrase and we can't remember. Right, Grapleomon's going to kill the sand wall, which clears the path and gives us access to a new part of the game. This is actually huge. For a long time, when I first played this game, I didn't know how to get through this area, but once you get through here, huge unlocks. Beating Machinery 1 is the key, basically. It looks like my repairs weren't finished. My turbines are all scorched from using my special move. Chat, I'm watching you very carefully. Do not. Please go to Aguina Wastelands and help Leomon. I'll go for you. You have my thanks. I apologise for all these requests, but your strength is needed. Lastly, let me teach you the motto. Guys, this is very important. We have to learn this, okay? If you say it, Leomon will know you're here in my place and will trust you for sure. Our motto is, you actually genuinely have to remember this, because if you get it wrong, he doesn't speak to you. For some reason, the motto is no meat, no Digilife. No meat, no Digilife. Don't forget this. Words left behind by a wise carnivore, they say. Crap, Leomon, I'm not interested in your mother. Right, I need to actually get back. Oh my god, Metal Mamimon is sick. Can you guys stop dying, please? Did I miss my sleepy time? I think I missed my sleepy time. We spent so long. Guys, can you please stop dying? I wanted to speak to Gargamon. Oh, we already got Gargamon. Crap, Leomon has come back to Floatia. I should have stepped into the other area, so that I could have unlocked the fast travel point for Burgemon. Oh, I forgot. The 6 prosperity is now 33. Hold on, I need to heal my Digimon, they're dead. Hold. Don't die, don't die. Can you fix my metal ball guy? Come on, how much is it? 1,000 bits! How much is medicine? Angemon, are you wrecking me? 2,500! Angemon, I'm back! I need to accept the deal, please. Whew. We'll starve for this. Hidden HM, that's not funny. Stop saying that. Jesus Christ! Seth, why did you do that? Listen, lads, listen. What is that? Seth, please tell me that wasn't a typo. Oh my god, we have actually just broken our all-time sub record, which hasn't happened since what I think is 2022. I'm not even kidding. I've got a screenshot. Look at my little baby face. 611 subscribers. I cannot believe you guys. Our subs. Oh my god, is this real life? It's not even September. There's no... What just happened? Seth, you just gifted 70 subs to my channel, bro. Is this real? We're just going to call it a day here. We're going to relax. You guys have done enough damage. I'm going to give you guys some of these now. Jijimon's house is under construction. We need to get some items from Koromon. I'm going to do that right now. Okay, that was good timing. Do you guys want to go Aguina Wastelands? Let's take Burger Transport back to the desert really quickly. I'm pretty sure we can get hunks of meat off the Digimon at the desert. You have autopilots for me. You haven't used it 5 times. Oh, well, I guess I'll just go fuck myself. Desert Hinterland. I think this is where Garurumon lives. Is this the right place? I can't tell. No, there should be Garurumon at the top of the hill. Right. You are our dad, Wolfie, because you want everyone's moms. That's what I heard. Guys, listen. I don't want all of your moms, okay? If Mrs. Wolfie found out that, then we'd have some real trouble, okay? That is above my pay grade. I can't facilitate all of your mothers. Unless your mothers are looking to learn some Digimon stuff. We're not quite cut out for that business, but the offer is very nice. I wish all of your mothers well. I will get around to them when I can. Daddy, question mark. SJ, stop it. No. Cut the VOD in half and upload 2 episodes at 4 hours. Guys, I can't upload... No. It's a lovely idea, Darkwing. It's a lovely idea. I don't want to upload 8 hours of you guys traumatizing me and pretending to be Diesel's fucking HR manager. Okay, listen. We're trying to keep it nice and flowing so that people actually watch the content rather than wonder what the fuck they're smoking when they start watching it. This is supposed to be a digital adventure, not an acid trip, okay? I'm trying my best to hold it together, but you guys are destroying holes in the boat 24/7. Diddled no diddy. Messiah too soon. Guys, we're in the Aguina Wastelands for the first time. It's a lovely, charming abode. Not all of them. I feel bad for the ones that aren't wanted then, Kappa. It's not that they're unwanted. It's just some are wanted more than others. To quote George Orwell. Not all of them implies you want some of them. Guys, I've never met any of your mothers, okay? I haven't met any of them. Agamon's here. He has a chance to kill us. Agamon, you wouldn't. I'm just gonna walk past you, Agamon. Me and you, we get along like a... Oh, okay. This should be a really easy fight, but sometimes Agamon just happens to kill you. I really wanted to take you guys on a tour of the Ogwina Wastelands, but I guess yous are just getting a little sneak peek today. I don't really get it, but let's go. Agamon hates us. You're not my real dad. We get the boss fight music for this. Agamon does a lot of damage, so just be careful. We have to make sure we're blocking. He does some fire moves. We never want to die here. He's tanky. I think our limit break should one-shot him, though. Goodbye, Agamon. So greedy, you're not a real dad, but you just got the acid from the guy behind the power plant. Who are we not to indulge? Messiah, we did actually pick up acid from the back of the power plant, it's true. I did forget about that. Suddenly it all comes together. Shit. A digi-acid trip, you might say. Maybe that strength you could help out the meaty troops. Go talk to Leomon. I can't believe you guys had a level 8 hype train yesterday and you guys did a level 9 hype train today as if it was fucking nothing, chat. What is wrong with you? Why are you like this? Are you trying to age me? Whoever pretended to be Diesel's HR manager, you started a fucking clown fiesta the size of the moon, okay? And I actually really appreciate it. But I'm not gonna tell yous that, okay? Do you know I came into the stream today, guys, and I had one plan and one plan alone? That was not to talk as much, because last night my throat was absolutely gowping, okay? It was sore from all the talking. Before anybody makes any adult jokes from the talking. We talked a lot yesterday, and I came in today and I thought we'll keep it nice and chill, nice and relaxed, farm some Digimon, grind some ultimates, maybe collect some city residents, nice and chill. And look at the state of me now. Look what yous have done to me. The pound versus euro ratio, it's the same as dollars. 750 subs gets a UHD version of the Mr. Wolfie Bumwiggle. No, Dumpster, don't say that. People will actually think that's a thing, and I'm not having that become a thing. Just like Daddy Wolfie's not becoming a thing. Just like how the putting golf gif from the Sega Mega Drive that you guys keep spamming is not going to become a thing. Just like that. What else was that thing that you guys were going to make a thing? That I said don't make that a thing, chat. There was something else recently. Oh. I invented a Digimon. I'm kind of scared to reveal the name. On my video, I briefly mentioned a Digimon called Stonking Turdmon. And you guys started talking about it all the time, and now that's becoming a thing. That's not funny either. My food has arrived. SG, have a lovely evening. We love you. Goblimon, you think you can get through here without permission from yours truly? Okay, I think he wants stuff. I'll bring it. 20 pieces of rotten meat is what this guy needs. That's that quest started. Happy Wolfie? No. Guys, no, listen. I can barely tie my own shoelaces. I don't think that's a good idea. Can we get in here? Can I go this way? We could be able to... We should be able to do this, right, guys? Hey there, bro. Oh, a human army. Troops fort is up ahead. You want to pass? What can I do? You need to prove that you're not with the veggie troops. Oh, no. We can win this fight, right, guys? This is a recurring fight that you have to do a few times. Giga Wolfie. James, I'm watching you. James, I'm watching you very carefully. We never die here, guys, right? Right, guys? Block that shit. Oh, God. Medium MP discs. Quick, quick, quick. Do the explodey thing. Do another. Yeah, the explodey thing. That's good, that's good. Okay, we need to limit break ASAP or we're gonna die. Hit someone with anything, I don't care. That might actually hit both, if they stand close together. I'm motivated, says Alpha. Old age is catching up with Papa Wolfie, can't even tie his own shoes anymore. Seth, do you live in Europe? Unfortunately, Woodmon tanked all this damage, which I would have preferred to have put onto the Vegimon. Are we in trouble here? Genuinely? We're not in trouble, are we? I think it would have been better to target the Digimon. We're not really blocking anything. I think we're kind of dying? No, we're fine, right? We're fine. Yeah, do that. That's good. That hits everybody. Nice. Okay, limit break somebody. Wes says, good luck. No caution, no problem. Master Arachnid says, I believe this is as far as I got in the game. This is where things start getting funky, Master Arachnid. If you got to the wastelands, then you were doing pretty well. Alright, Woodmon is defeated. Now we've just got to deal with his underlings. Before I die. We never die to the Digimon chat, that would be embarrassing. This fight's a little bit tougher than I remember. My plan was not to come into Aguino until we had Gen 2, but I kind of wanted to show you guys this today because we had some life left in these guys. Just need to get them through this fight. Okay, you do this. I think we need to do individual limit breaks here. Oh my god, Megadramon, please don't die. No, you got this, I'm back. Hello, Ali. Ali, how are you? Ali, it wasn't you pretending to be Diesel Kid's HR manager, was it? I know what you're like. Got distracted by candy. Somebody hit somebody. Lose. Ali, why are you always praying for my death? What did I do to you? Why do you hate me? Ali wants to be the very best. Like no one ever was. Okay, I just wasted 2 medium recoveries, but that's fine. 240 HP, some MP, some stats, 2,000 bits. Any new moves for your boy? Ooh. Ooh. He keeps getting my hopes up at Messiah. Somebody hit somebody. Nah, man, I was eating candy. A likely story. Ali, do you have any associates that could confirm these details? Don't think about it, Tyrannomon. I have no interest in fighting you. Don't touch me. Tyrannomon, stop it. No, Shamamon, stop it. Everybody stop. How far is this guy going to chase me? Hi. Hey, Galmon, have you seen a sandbag around? My name is Galmon. I'm training from sunup to sundown to get ready for the boxing tournament. But wouldn't you know it, I turn away for 1 second and my precious sandbag gets stolen. Oh, I say sandbag. What am I going to do now? This is the guy that needs the hunks of meat. You need to bring him 20. It's a bit weird. I always feel like... Can you please, brother, just leave me alone? Okay, I'm going to go in here because there is a Tyrannomon up here that we need to speak to. I thought I saw a gold mushroom there, but it must have just been in my brain. Digicopper, Digisilver, we're going to grab all this. We might get a ruby from this, I think. I think you can. I don't know what I'm having for my dinner tonight, guys. I had my chicken, rice, and veggies last night. I think tonight I have to have a curry. Always the worst time that he needs a dump. Hold on a minute, you know who I am, and you're still trying to do as you please? Tyrannomon, are you the Tyrannomon from my childhood that ate all of my meat and took massive shits all over File City? No, that was my cousin, Ignacio. You're acting like this has nothing to do with you. Come on, I ain't never heard of no clueless mon, have you? Fine, here's the score. When I say proper channels, I mean you gotta give me proof of the meat to me, boss of this tunnel. Okay, we need 20 best meats for this guy. I always forget about this guy because he's hiding in the tunnel. I don't think we have seen any best meat in our playthrough so far, so we are going to have to wait. Cool thing is we can go around the corner and talk to another Big Daddy, Papa Leo. Papa Leo, the real Papa. Luckily for us, he's not going to give his life. Oh, hey, Antlemon, what's up? Hello, mister. You there, please listen to my tale of woe. Which chat, is that you? Lately, I've not been able to sleep. I have nothing keeping me up at night, but still. I cannot sleep. You're a tamer, yes? Do you know anything about sleep in relation to Digimon? I only know about sleeping with people's mothers. Perhaps a tool that could help me with my sleep. Would you know anything about that? A tool that would help you sleep? Not sure that's appropriate. How about I look for something? Yeah, my thanks. I'll leave it in your judgment. Some strange device may exist. Megadramon, could you just hold that for a little second longer, please? I know where that guy's item is. I'll show you later. For the time being, time to meet Leo Daddy. It's a battle, win or lose. It's the friends you make, it's the road you choose. Hey, you there, what are you doing here? I am Leomon, leader of the meaty troops of the DWNO Wastelands. I came here on behalf of Grap Leomon. You came here on behalf of Grap Leomon? Yes, motherfucker, did I stutter? Did something happen to my friends? Mr. Wimpy explained what happened, I see. So Grap Leomon did all of that just to save me, but hey, that doesn't mean I trust you yet. If your story is true, then you must know about our motto. Go on, tell me what it is. I think it's birds of a feather smoke-ching together. No, it's not. It's just say no to meat thieves. No meat, no Digilife. Nice to meet you. No meat, no Digilife. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Because these are the meaty troops, right? That's our motto. No meat, no Digilife. I don't know what that means, bro. It's just madness. Who came up with that? A 3-year-old? Okay, I can trust you. Please help us out in Grap Leomon's place. The truth is, us meaty troops and Rosemon's veggie troops are clashing here in the DWNO Wastelands. In a meat field in the corner of these vast wastelands, Rosemon erected a structure. Rosemon erected? Not the first time we've heard that. A structure known as the Rose Palace. Ever since... Guys, get your mind out of the gutter, please. Get your mind out of the gutter. Ever since that day, the Digimon of the area have experienced a severe food shortage. What's more, Rosemon's forces named the Veggie Troops and have tried to expel us from the lands. This continues, all of our Digimon will be in grave danger. We need your help to help oppose this outrage. I think you've gotten the broad strokes of what's going on. Leomon, I don't want to know about what you're doing at night in that tunnel with Tyrannomon. First, go see for yourself what this area is all about. If you can, try and get some info out of the Veggie Troops. He wants me to beat the shit out of them until they scream. This place is full of hot-blooded Digimon. It'll be tough, but we're counting on you. No pressure, mate. Right, let's go back to the town, guys. Jijimon, hi. Mr. Wumpy. Jijimon, listen, I hate to break this to you, but my Megadramon is going to have a serious problem in a minute. He's been holding that deuce for about 3 weeks. Tomorrow, what I fully expect to happen is for our ultimates to come kind of close to their death. I think that's going to be happening at some point. Both of our Digimon are currently aged 12 and 12, so they maybe have a day or two left, but I wouldn't expect them to live much longer. My plan is to let these guys pass away into baby form, where they're going to become eggs again. Once they do that, we will be able to train them up basically from scratch. And once we do that, we will be able to basically go on a tear throughout the game and collect all the stronger Digimon that await us. There are still other locations that you guys haven't seen on this playthrough yet. Some of the veterans will obviously know. Oni Resort awaits us, and some of the other parts of Factorial Town, and also the snow region is tucked in there as well. But we'll get to that much, much later. Our next objective will be to go to the DWNO Wastelands and deal with some of the meaty troops and the veggie troops action. There's a couple of Digimon to recruit there. There's a couple of fights that take place. And also, now that we have our babies about to be reborn, we can actually start pursuing proper training methods in order to get to some crazy power levels. Now, will we need to do that for Gen 2? I'm not sure. I don't know how much hardcore training we will do for our Digimon when they're reborn, but we will be very strong very soon, and we can actually start to go places. Because we defeated Machinedramon today twice, we now have access to some new training locations as well, and our money's not looking too bad, so our city's expanded. We should be somewhat in sync. I can't guarantee that when we next play that our Digimon will pass away together. I was kind of hoping to see a glimpse of that today. You'll know when one of your Digimon is ready to pass away because they'll start grunting and kind of wheezing. I was kind of hoping we were going to see that. We currently have 11,900 bits, so we have decent money, but we're not super rich. We're definitely going to have to build up to that. We actually have a lot of TP to spend as well, Tamer points, which I don't want to forget about tomorrow. If I show you guys, we actually have 22 Tamer points. That's ridiculous. We need to spend that tomorrow. In fact, you know what? Let's just spend some of it right now. If we're going to go on a big grind soon, why don't we actually grab this right now? Skill research. This is one of the biggest, most expensive perks in the game, and I find it very useful. Some people might argue it's not that great, but I think it's quite good. We're going to get more XP per battle every time we do a battle, and we will also get more in skill learning as well. So when we fight people with moves that we can learn, way more likely to learn the moves. Let's just spend this now and cash that in. That's a good feeling. Thank you so much for watching this, guys. If you've managed to get to this part of the episode, thank you so much and well done. I am going to make a consistent effort to try and upload as many of these in a row as possible, with the intention of hopefully giving you guys the full playthrough as a series on YouTube. A modernised, updated playthrough. As I said yesterday, make sure you guys give me my feedback. I'll get around to any updates if you guys have them. Make sure you are commenting on these episodes if you're enjoying the Let's Play, and as always, shoot me a like if you can. That helps out way more than you know, and it's super nice for helping us meet new people, new Digimon fans, and just grow as a small creator. So yeah, thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you in the next part. We've got a lot in store, including a lot more Digivolutions and epic nonsense. So yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.